Look. It broke in. Guess you can't see. Focus. Man, I'm the worst. Now you can see yourself. Wait, look. There are you. Yeah, it's broken here in the side. All over. Very unfortunate. Can you change your phone screen without sending it in? Because I googled phone screen change, and then I on Samsung phones, and then I got to the Samsung website, and the first thing it told me to do was upgrade my phone, and I'm just like, no, I do not want to buy a new phone. 180 euros for Samsung to fix it? Oh, that's so annoying. Just upgrade it to an iPhone, yeah. Maybe they can maybe I just go to a place here somewhere and see if they can fix it. I don't know if that's a thing. Can random people just fix a phone screen? They ordered a screen and fixed it? Yeah, maybe I do that. Fix it in 2 hours, really. Oh, maybe I should call them first so they can order the screen? Because if I go there and then they don't have it, then I have to come again, right? Oh, I'm gonna call them. Shit, but they're probably closed right now. Do it yourself? I don't know if I want to do it myself. It might be good stream content, though, if I attempt to fix my phone. You can, but I'd buy 2 if it's your first time. You're probably breaking the first one. How much do they ask for in a shop to fix it? Because maybe that's a better idea instead of me trying to fix it. $130 to $180 in a shop here? Well, then I might as well send it into Samsung, right? That's expensive. How much is the screen itself? Yeah, Samsung takes ages. I guess that's true. I'm gonna call them. See what they say. Hallo, grüß dich, da ist die Caroline. Ich frage gewählt, weil bei mir beim Handy ist der Bildschirm vorne hinwischen. Die das errichten?
Ja, mach mal.
Wie viel kosten es da ungefähr?
Weißt du, welches Modell du hast, oder?
Ja, ein Samsung S, das neueste, ist das 22?
22, genau.
Ja, genau so.
Also Samsung Galaxy S22, ist das der kleine oder normale?
Ist größer.
Ultra praktisch.
Genau,
Gell, Ultra. Oh, ich habe die erst nachgefragt, ich weiß es leider nicht auswendig. Also S22 Ultra. Kannst du mir auf die Telefonnummer da einfach ein WhatsApp schicken mit der Seriennummer, mit der E-Mail-Nummer? Also anhand der sehe ich mal genau, welches Modell das ist.
Und die Seriennummer, wo sehe ich denn das da?
Ich weiß von der Telefoninfo. Im Fall machen
Okay.
wir einen Screenshot machen und schicken eine Antwort wieder einfach.
Okay, passt.
Welche Farbe und alles. Magst du einen Screenshot machen, schickst du mir so noch eine Baukleine auch beim Kunden ist und noch eine Antwort wieder.
Okay, perfekt. Danke, mache ich.
Ja, okay.
Okay.
Perfekt. Danke dir.
Tschüss, bitte, danke. He doesn't know how much it will cost. I need to tell him the actual model of the phone, which apparently I can see under info somewhere. Let me see that. Okay. About phone. Product name, model name. Okay, there it is. Okay. Thank you so much, 8 months wide. What's up? Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm supposed to send him a WhatsApp. Right. 1 second. Should I just write in dialect? Sure. Why does it not say my screenshots anymore and the recent thing? Oh, there. No. It's not under recent anymore. Gallery? All media. Why it's not there? I don't get it. What is it save screenshots now? 1 second. All right. Good morning. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I can Google what the screen costs. He also said he needs to know because of the color of the phone. But why does that matter? Do you actually have to change like the whole thing? Like the back as well? Because the color of the phone, they don't have to change that, right? Surely. Right? I don't know why he said the color is important. It looks like the screen is not necessarily connected to anything that has color. So I don't know. Shop also asked me the color. Weird. Do you think they have like a different colored screen as well? Interesting. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna Google just how much the screen itself costs. Would that even be? It should be on Amazon, right? Screen glass replacement. Oh, the replacement kit only costs $45. With the whole thing. Huh. Thanks for Prime, mess off. Thank you very much. Don't do it by your own. Yeah, no, I value my time. I very much value my time more than the $40 that I'll save. Also, I'm probably not going to be able to do it properly, and I might break the phone. To protect your phone in the future, I can recommend you a subcase phone, case to protect the 22. I'm going to do the opposite, I think. I think I'm going to stop using phone cases completely. Because, like, I feel like the phone cases, one sec. Who the hell is that? Apparently no one. I guess they brought a parcel. Should I pick it up now? It's snowing. I might have to pick up the parcel because I think he left it in front of the door. And it's snowing. Okay, fine. 1 second. Holy shit! Look at this parcel! What the fuck? And I was worried about the snow. Jesus Christ. To be fair, it's only like packing material, so I guess it's whatever, but holy shit, what did they do with this? What the hell happened? Driver has no time, needs to run keys. Apparently so. That's why he ran so fast I didn't see him anymore. Like, he rang the doorbell, and I looked out for the camera, and there was no one there. So I figure he just like threw the parcel in front of my door, rang the doorbell, and then just like sprinted away to make sure I can't tell who it was. Jesus. Hey, Tushi, what's up? But yeah, I think I'm gonna do the opposite. I think I'm not gonna use any phone case anymore. Because first of all, the phone case makes the phone much bigger, and the phone is already big. And then additionally, I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like protecting, just buying a phone and then putting like a million phone cases on it and putting like a thing on the top, I know, like, you're protecting it so much with inconvenient things. And then afterwards, the phone is going to be replaced in like 2 years anyway. And you can replace the screen if it breaks. And honestly, I had this case here, which is an official Samsung case. They're really expensive. So I bought this Samsung case, right? And my phone still broke. Because it's the way, I always feel like it's the way it falls, the phone, right? Because sometimes the phone falls on the floor and I feel like it's broken for sure. And then it's not broken. And then sometimes it just falls like in a, like it's just the way it falls, right? Sometimes it falls onto like an edge and then it breaks. No matter how many protection things you have, it's just like it breaks, you know? I don't know. So, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stop buying these stupid cases. Because, yeah, it makes the phone like double the size when it's already big. Thanks for 3 months, Storm. Thank you very much. The back is not made of glass, no. It's just the front. So the back couldn't really break anyway. So, I don't know. I don't think there's much point in protecting the back. And the front broke even though I had a case, so... Yeah, exactly. The phones are getting thinner every year, and then we buy cases to make them thick again, yeah? You can get more money back when you sell it after 2 years. I never sell my old phones anyway. I just give them to some people. I give it to my mom or my boyfriend or whatever. Because then they don't have to buy a new phone. I've had a phone for a few years and dropped it so many times but never broke. I got a dent inside, but thanks about... Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't break. Like my old phone screen did not break, I remember, even though I let it... Like I did the same thing. I'm not like super careful about my phone, yeah? I do usually use a case, but I'm not putting like a thing at the top. Some people do that. Like some people put like a layer on the top. I don't do that because I feel like it's so dumb. Because then the layer on the top breaks. And then there's like bubbles underneath at some point. And then it's just like... I'm literally putting something on my screen that makes the screen look fucked up just so the actual screen doesn't get fucked up. You know what I mean? And at that point, I'm just like, I'm literally fucking up my screen on purpose. What's the point? So yeah, I never bought the screen thing at the top, at the front, I mean. But then, yeah, my old phone never broke. My old phone I had for like, I don't know, 2 years, 2, 3. And that one never broke. And then this one I only have for a few months. I think for half a year or something I have this phone now, if even. And yeah, it broke because it just fell on like the edge. It didn't even fall far. It fell from the table onto the floor. So it wasn't like a far fall. But yeah, it just somehow like landed on the edge or something, and then yeah, you just lose. Thanks for Prime Mofus, and thank you so much for 69 months, Carton. What's up? I like phone wallets personally. Yeah, I mean, if you like phone wallets, it's nice. I personally don't like them that much. The screen of modern smartphones is made from sapphire glass and doesn't get messed up unless you carry diamonds in your pockets. Yeah, my screen really is fine, except of course it broke, right? But it didn't have any like scratches or anything like that on it. And yeah, even if there are small scratches in your screen, I personally don't mind that at all. And yeah, it might be worse for reselling, but as I said, I don't resell the phone. And I always feel like reselling phones doesn't really work that well anyway, unless you sell it pretty quickly, right? Because as soon as your phone is like 2 or 3 years old, you get like maybe like a fraction of what you spent on it, right? So I mean, what's the purpose of like really like protecting it at all costs and not really enjoying your phone when you're just to sell it afterwards for like 1/4 of the price that it was initially? Like, and anyway, you can give the phone, which sometimes is even the most amount of money you can even get, right? Because if you buy a new phone, you can give them your old one. Like they'll give you money for it, right? It's not even that like it depends, of course, how your phone looks like, I think. But they'll take your phone for some money. Thank you so much for 6 months, Cloud. Appreciate that. And thanks for 4 months, Strikester. Thank you very much. Do you have guides for SL and Plus? For Shadowlands and Plus? Or are you talking about Dragonflight? Because I do have guides for Shadowlands and Plus, yeah. But I don't have guides for Dragonflight yet, no. Yeah, the holder at the back is just a pop socket. You can buy it on Amazon. They're very, very nice. I personally would always buy a proper quality one, though, because the shitty quality ones break really easily. The best company, as far as I have tested, is the company that is just called Pop Socket. And it will say that, like at the bottom, it will say Pop Socket. But yeah, they work really well. They're really, like, they don't break easily at all. These pop sockets, they're really nice. And at some point, the one thing that I noticed sometimes with the pop sockets is that they don't stick anymore. But if they don't stick anymore, I personally just attach them with super glue. And then they stick again, because you're just attaching it to your case anyway. And then it doesn't really matter, right? So I just put them on with super glue, and it's fun. I thought about reselling my old phone that I had for 4 years, and after I reset it, I noticed that there was a screen burn with the name of my girlfriend on it, because I'm having her chat open most of the time during the time I used the phone. That is so cute. Oh my god, I love that. Yeah, Windwalker is fine, yeah. Thanks for 4 months, IMS. Thank you. Yeah, Windwalker is just fine. Destro buffs coming, negative returns? I don't know. I know about that. Yeah, pop sockets are really nice. I don't know, like, some people don't want to try it because they're like, oh, I don't need this, like, new blah, 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 you know, like. But the thing is, like, the phones are just getting so much bigger. And yeah, if you have a small phone, you don't need it, probably. But if you have, like, a really big phone and you like to have big phones, then the pop socket is so nice because phones are just so fucking heavy. And then additionally, the bigger they are, they're so hard to hold properly without. Because then, like, you're just doing this weird thing and, like, your hand's not big enough to hold this huge phone. So having these things in the back is just really, really nice. And then especially if you're, like, if you're in a weird position, like if you're lying on the couch and you're like, you know, like you're lying down and you will look stuff on your phone, it's so much nicer to have this because you can hold it literally like at any angle, right? Without it falling. Because if you don't have like anything to hold your phone in the back and you're lying down, it's so much more difficult to hold your phone without it like falling on your face. And people are worried that it's like doesn't fit in your pocket anymore. And that's not really that like an issue because you can put it onto the phone and it doesn't look like it's not that big of a. You see it? Like it's not that it's insane coming out or something. So if you want to put your phone into your pocket, you can still do that. Have you changed your AOE talents much since you made your guide for Balance Street? I don't think so, but I don't remember what the AOE talents were, honestly. I'm currently running, not this. I'm currently running something like this or that. Like either Denizens or Power of Goldrin, depending on what I currently do. Denizens sometimes are annoying because they're pulling stuff and then their damage is a bit random, while Goldrin is more... Like, you just know what it's damaging. Snoodly. I love that. Base at 2160. What's up? Okay, let's do some in plus. Thanks for Prime Bot. Thank you. You know what I could do, actually? Because I'm not saved for Heroic. I could technically do Primalist Council to see if I get a trinket. Which is incredibly unlikely, I guess, since if I'm packing it, I'm sure everyone needs it. But you never know. Thanks for Prime, Schnee. Thank you very much. Yes, Bugatti. We're doing a heroic run tomorrow evening. I can't tomorrow evening. I think. Well, at least, well, I mean, I have time at like 8 or something. Thank you so much for continuing your sub, matey. Thank you so much. I need to do an academy. Is academy really hard this week? Something tanky. That's not me. You're making a group to push. Join only if you have a good mood and mental. I don't like delusional people. I love that. Yeah, I kind of need to do an academy. But I'm not really tanky. That's not me. When is it better to use Starfall on single target? You never use Starfall on single target unless, like, it's not, it doesn't have anything to do with single target or AoE. It's the fact, okay, so people use Starfall on single target, first of all, when they get a Starweaver proc, of course. And if you want to proc your Pulsar, you also use Starfall. And you know that I don't know if you use Star Search or Starfall with 4-piece proc on single targets. I was thinking about this yesterday because that changed. So first of all, you would always cast Starfall with the 4-piece proc instead of Star Search, but then they nerfed Starfall, and then it changed, and you would cast Star Search with it. But that's a long time ago, so I don't remember if it changed again. Like, I'm not sure if it's worth it to cast Starfall now again with 4-piece proc. Anyone knows? I could check. I'm sure it's somewhere in the Dream Grove. Let me check. You always proc Pulsar with Starfall, yes. Thank you so much for 7 months, Linda. What's up? Thank you, thank you. There is an exception, so you almost always proc Starfall, Pulsar with Starfall. But if you have a Starweaver proc, a Star Search Starweaver proc, then you want to proc it with Star Search. Because if you have a Starweaver proc and you proc Pulsar with it, then it does not get consumed. And additionally, you might also get a Starfall Weaver proc. So yeah, that's the only exception, I think. Oh yeah, it does say Star Search. Okay, so you do Star Search the 4-piece. Yeah. So you Star Search, not Starfall, for the 4-piece proc. "23 Shadow Moon." How did that happen? Lust? Oh yeah, I don't have Lust. As you extended the weekend, it was really nice. First, we went to I didn't take any pictures of the actual place, but it was such a nice place. Maybe I can show you on the internet. There was this it was like a man, I don't know how to call. I don't know what it's called, but it's basically just like a restaurant and a hotel, but it's self-sustained. Like they're making they're literally self-sustaining everything. Like they're making everything, like all the food, all of the like power that they need, everything, which is kind of nice. And it was in such a beautiful place. They had like a tiny lake, and there was, I don't know, it was so nice. But now I forgot the name of it. It's like a farm hotel, kind of, yeah. But there's like a really modern one. Like they just recently built everything. It was really nice. I remember it. Okay. And this is what it looked like. It was very cute. These are the rooms, I guess. I figured it looked so nice in the summer because we were obviously there in the winter. But I figured it must look so nice in the summer. Do they not have any pictures? Pictures? Oh yeah, they have this pond. See this? Cute, isn't it? Hello, can they have like more pictures? What is going on? I need to see pictures. Oh, here's another one. Oh, this is location and arrival. What is this website? I just want to see pictures. Why is it so hard? Overview. Man, I'm not gonna read text. Man, I swear to God, this can't believe it looks so pretty and then they barely have any pictures. This one looks nice. Oh yeah, I saw this cat, by the way. This cat was actually there. But it was walking, the cat was walking into the restaurant and I was like, oh, cat. And then the bartender was like, no, you're not allowed in here. Then she brought it out again. It's like, oh. It's such a nice kitty. But yeah, apparently there's just no pictures. Or not more than this. I don't know. All right, let's see. Something tanky, man. Not many people doing higher than 20 keys It is pretty useless to do higher than 20. Let's be real. I should just join this group. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna do any keys that actually gives me rating though. Thanks for 65 months, Gisman. What's up? Annie Fuchsia? Wait, what about Annie? What about Annie? Hey Santa, happy holidays to you too. Nameplate add-on is Plater. Yeah, I don't think they do at 22 though, because it says this is not queue for 22, by the way. It says in the notes, so I think they just randomly queued. They just randomly put a number in there. Did you see that they fixed the last boss, by the way? In Shadow Moon? It's actually kind of hard now. It's not really hard, but... But the things actually kill you now. If you get hit by stuff. Whenever you're queuing up to this. Well, the dot basically kills you now if you get hit by, like, the wall, the thing on the floor. Thank you so much for the subs, Saberimus. Thank you very much. I followed to ask if there's any reason people do mythics after they get 2000 rating, other than pleasure. Okay, so first of all, 2000 rating is not even 20s, right? Right? Yeah, you need to do plus 20 keys to get the highest item level. Just so we're aware. There's very much a reason to do 20s. 20 gives you the most item level from the vault, and 19 gives you the most item level from end of dungeon chest. So yes, there's very much a reason to do higher keys, because you get more item level. Number 1. Number 2, people do higher keys because they have fun doing it. I know to some people and plus is not fun, but then that's just not for you, then you should just not play it, right? But there's people that like doing M+, that enjoy the challenge of it going upwards, like the keys being more difficult the higher level you go. So yeah, that's why people do it. It's like asking, what's the point to play ranked in League of Legends? It's like, well, like you enjoy playing, I guess. Things don't always have to give you a reward for it to be fun, right? In fact, it's a bit sad if you only play things for for the rewards. I do have a 22 Astroval key as well. Thanks for 2 months, Goldie. Thank you very much. Do you have any tips on playing with Boomy 2-piece? Can't find any info. Well, Moonkin 2-piece is not that important, so you don't have to like worry about it too much. But you do want to make sure to like use it if you can. Like you don't want to like necessarily waste your stacks. But other than that, like you shouldn't worry about it too much, because Moonkin already has so many other things to worry about. You know, like we have Star-Lord that we have to look at. We have Rattle the Stars or Star Weaver. We shouldn't overcap Astral Power. We should keep our dots up, blah, blah, blah. Like, we have so many things to worry about. And the 2-piece bonus is not necessarily that important that you would have to, like, you never should overcap Astral Power just to proc the 2-piece. You should never, like, let your dots drop or something to press a 2-piece and stuff like that. But yeah, otherwise you use it, of course, if you can. And you also do want to use it on AoE as well. Like if you... do an AoE pull and you have 3 stacks, then you should also use it on Starfire. Thank you, Inky. Gamer. As much as I like him, plus, I still think that 2,400 is high score to upgrade items with a currency that is kept anyway. Oh, I just realized it's muscle. Let's go. Big T. It's gonna be cringe, Naguura, get ready. What do you mean it's gonna be cringe? No way! No way this is gonna be cringe, right? Surely we are getting the time at 22 Court of Stars. Have you ever thought about doing a play-by-play video of you doing a high mythic? I've done that before, yeah. I've done that in previous expansions. I can do that again, sure, yeah. But yeah, the thing with the rating, they changed, or they increased the rating that you need to upgrade your items, and they increased the rating that you need for a vault and stuff, just because they wanted to line it up with the difficulty of the other aspects of the game, which in my opinion was a good decision. Because it's true that Mythic Plus was always much easier to get gear in than the other aspects of the game, and that kind of caused a situation where people felt they have to play in Plus to get gear, even if they didn't like it. And in my opinion, that's like a bad thing. Because if you like raiding, then you shouldn't feel forced to do M+, if you don't want to. Now, of course, if you're a high-end Mythic Raider, you're gonna do M+ no matter what, right? But I'm more speaking about, like, you know, more casual people. They felt like getting so many upgrades from M+, just puts so much pressure on people to play M+ 24/7, right? Yo, can you stop talking shit about Muscle randomly in my chat? Please? Like, what do you mean you're randomly saying he's toxic and I shouldn't play with him? I'm confused. What do you mean he's toxic? Like, toxic in what way? I've never experienced Muscle being toxic necessarily. He's definitely special. Like, he's saying he's doing some interesting things, but like toxic, I've never experienced Muscle Bar being toxic in any like way. If you don't like Muscle Bar, I mean, that's one thing, right? Because I'm sure his personality is not for everyone, or the way he like acts on stream is not for everyone. but that doesn't mean that he's toxic. Like, if you don't like him, you can just, that's fine. But don't call him toxic. I don't know. I've never experienced him being toxic. Thanks for 3 months, Astral Cortex. Thank you so much. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks for 3 months. Appreciate that. When did we see Naguura tanking? I don't know about that one. I could say the same thing about raiding with the 4-step bonus. Yeah, it's true that tier sets basically are much easier to get from raiding than it is from M+, obviously, currently, because we don't have the catalyst. That is true. But that doesn't mean that you should... Like, these arguments don't make sense in the way you put them, right? Like, so the solution to you having to raid to get the tier sets is to not have that happen, to fix that issue, and not to say stuff like, oh, well, I want raiders to feel forced to do M+ because I feel forced to do raid. You know what I mean? Like, just because it's bad one way doesn't mean the solution for that is to make it bad the other way as well. The solution is to fix the issue that M+ players have to do raid, right? Like, that should be the solution, and not saying, oh, raiders should feel forced to do M+ because I feel forced to raid. Like, 2 bads don't fix the bad, right? So you should just try and advocate for tier sets also being dropped in M+ or something like that, which I personally am against in general, but I personally just think tier sets in general are horrible. but yeah. Big T. You know what? I might actually be more toxic. No, I don't think the tier sets are horrible. I think tier sets are cool. Like, I like tier sets. It's just the way you obtain them. It's just the acquisition of tier sets is always bad. The only way to fix tier sets not being bad, in my opinion, is to just only make it work in the raid or something. You know, like, only have tier sets make, like, that it works in the raids if people really want a tier set, but then people are gonna be upset that it's not working anywhere else, and then M+ players want a tier set, and then that should be a separate, you know, like, it's just, like, always bad. I feel like there's no solution that makes it good. Like, the tier acquisition is just always bad. How do you want to acquire them? I don't think there is a way. I just don't think there is a way that makes it good. I think it's just always bad. That's the problem. Shit, Fem just asked me for keys. Oh no. I would love to do keys with Fem. But I'm in a muscle brag group and I can't just leave, right? Oh no. Oh no. Just fake DC while streaming. Famous money back guarantee. Okay, they're not mad. At least they're saying they're not mad. Muscle says, of course. Enjoy keys. Thank you for coming anyway. Look how nice they are. And you said Muscle toxic. See, I'm the toxic one. And you said Muscle is toxic. Wow. Oh my god, it's Gigabob. Didn't Gigabob like stop playing at some point? I can't believe there's a group of Fem and Gigabob, and oh my god, this is just what happened? What is this, a Legion group? The comeback. We have 322 Astro Volts. Perfect. That sounds like a key. Okay, I don't have a copy add-on, so I'm gonna have to join the Discord by typing in it. Elastic is not free in Italy
Ashes
now.
without the tree on the third
Hello.
pull.
No,
We usually do.
I don't
Are you
think so.
sure?
I don't think so.
Can someone go in M0 and try?
Sure.
Hello?
I don't
Hello?
think.
Hello?
What is this group? I feel like I'm in Legion.
This is the group,
No, actually, this is a BFA group.
the only
Or a
group.
BFA group, yeah.
I remember. Bob, you're going.
But you have to pull it from the side we're coming from, like from the entrance.
Yep. I mean, I'm
What
gonna
are we
die
doing?
after no matter
Yeah,
what.
you-
Oh,
They're
Astro
They're
Vault.
super close. Yeah, no, it's definitely linked.
Okay, so we cannot do that then.
No. I'm so fucking dead.
Yeah, just die, bro.
But I don't want to. I wanna
Just
live.
die.
Why?
I'm
Oh,
here,
come on.
fam.
Almost.
What?
I'm here. I'm
Yeah,
assisting.
but I'm making the route without the rogue.
Sheesh.
It's truly unfortunate.
Furor's here as well, yeah. I'm not sure if he's the Demon Hunter. I guess so. Unbelievable. We have Bob, Furo, and Fem. What's the plan for today? Well, we're doing some high and plus, and then afterwards we're gonna do Mythic Thea progression. So all the good stuff.
Alright, we
not
unfortunately have to
just-
play overcount, but
Can we
do
just
that.
not do this? for the start?
Overcount.
And then everything else the same?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Two
no.
lashes, two
Those
furies?
two.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Group 7 will ninja pull if we do that, so we don't do that. We do what I linked, and it's no ninja pulling allowed.
All right.
Yeah, I have to go back into the first room then, I guess.
On what?
On the pool 3.
Yeah,
Or,
but
well,
there's
that
like no...
direction.
Yeah, exactly. It's not hard.
Do we require a beam?
No, we don't. I mean, it's nice, but I assume you don't want to play it, so...
I don't like
I thi-
responsibility.
Yeah.
I think instead of Wait, fuck, we have to play the two boys because we don't have
Yeah.
fucking third. Okay.
Well, you could skip, but yeah,
Mm.
no.
Yeah, but then it's not worth it.
Exactly. We just a game. Not my
I
key.
don't need remove corruption.
Is it Mikey?
Bob or
Yeah.
Aidan or Naguura key?
Mine's
All
mine.
three of you have this.
I'm waiting for Turbo.
Okay.
But my income.
Oh,
Like
lucky.
Yeah, we have one of those now.
What the?
My vault is many
It's
things,
kinda toxic.
but harmless is not one of them.
This guy.
Yeah, why didn't you press it?
Whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Bob next.
Yeah.
Then me.
Answer to me!
Then me. Go into the room next, Naguura.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't respect.
5, 4,
That's
Very unfortunate.
Yeah, so not me on stops.
well.
It's Bob first on these three.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. I have it.
Yeah. Then Turbo.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Naguura next. Didn't spec interfered. It's unfortunate.
Very.
I have. That's FFA. It's a shout. We have Bob next.
Yep.
And because they're angry, so it matters. Oh, we have a
Shit,
full
that
moon.
Huge.
Actually, like, touch of that full moon.
Who solos the other one
By lightning!
without the rogue?
I can do 3 stops, but that's it.
I
Yeah,
can
that
do
sounds good,
what-
bro.
The Sunday
That's what
Moon
we
have
do.
been delving into
If I
my
do
vault.
first.
Well, you guys solo
They
one,
do understand
I'll
the
solo
dangers
the other.
within.
Yeah, sure.
I'll do
I
4.
have the close one, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll do first, Bob. Or
Yep. You call whenever you want.
I'm fucking stuck in this.
I'm third.
Oh
I
no.
aimed it away.
Safe, I think.
We have the other.
Oh, we're
Bobs.
so dead.
Yeah, it would seem that way.
Oh no, what happened?
But it is fine, I think.
I still have.
Only
Yep.
me dead is okay.
Can you move a bit,
Right now?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Bob, can you do next?
Yeah.
I'm stunned, thank you.
Which one is mine?
Oh, we doubled, we doubled.
I don't
Alright.
know what the fuck is happening in this phone.
Fine, we have this key infinite times more and I respect that.
Yeah.
And it's fine.
Okay, you wanna.
Well, it's okay, we tried.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
What is happening?
How do we pull
well,
the far group?
like someone pulled it.
Nah,
I don't know.
that
But
would make
maybe we
sense.
should just do it. We do this actually.
Just 4 pulls or what?
No, we do because first pull is free anyways.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can also go solar beam and then go out and respec after this.
Nah,
Nah,
we don't need it when I have my correct talents.
that sounds like effort.
I have infinite stops.
Shit, I
Except,
think I'm
you
out
know,
of
when I
auto
don't.
hammers. Soon.
Alright, somebody else's key.
Is mine.
Alright. Here's a pull timer for Incarn.
TY?
I have better things to do.
Adapting.
Crazy. I'm gonna blast on the first pull now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Enough games!
Should have stuck with the
Beware,
bra.
champions. My
Good
vault has
point,
many
actually.
things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat.
Alright,
the other one?
yeah.
Their
Oh?
gaze pierces all.
Oh.
Okay.
If they see
That's
you,
They're gonna cast
all
on
nearby
everything
creatures
going
will
through.
awaken to purge you.
Oh,
Bob
I
next.
didn't realize we're doing something else.
Then,
Oh, I'm so dead.
Naguura next. Now.
Oh, I don't have?
Okay, it's fine. I have next.
Wait, I did tap. Somebody remind me to change this.
Okay, I guess I'll perish.
This is going great.
Okay, I don't have any more stops, so
I
it's
got one.
Naguura next. On the frontals.
Yep.
Turbo or...
Distinct
I'll
like...
try
I
to
can do one.
It
Okay,
might
this
be DR.
is going good.
Dude,
Yeah.
so
Trial by
fire.
on that.
I need
Such.
this here. That's why it didn't work.
I think we had
Sundered
like
flame
15
have
casts
been
go
delving
through.
into my vault.
Yeah.
They
Just
do
heal.
not understand the dangers
I did.
within,
Yeah.
nor the powers
did
they
indeed.
meddle with.
Okay, I have
You die
next.
now.
Yep, yep. I'm in death blow. I'm in death blow.
I have.
Man, I haven't done any damage because I'm just like dead and in bear form.
Naguura next.
Fucking swarming.
What's in the back?
Yeah, this part. Naguura next.
Yep.
What am I dying to?
The
The
dots.
dots.
Damage.
5, 4,
Raging
possible.
dots. For the most part.
Never realized how much Leviathan's silence carries actually.
Yeah. You don't say. It's like a beam.
Yeah, it's like
So what
a
happened
game.
on first pull? Were we not supposed to pull the left?
No, we were.
We were, but
We
Okay.
just weren't supposed to have every cast go through. I don't know. Really.
oh, the boy, they're coming, they're coming. They chain.
Oh my.
Okay.
Boys.
Careful. Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
I cannot do it.
So, can you not pull these individually ever, or? The release after you die and we didn't play it, but because now they shouldn't chain. Does that not work?
I guess
don't know.
not.
What's
Oh.
chained?
The far pack? You're not
Oh,
supposed
the whelp, maybe.
yeah, the far whelp triggers it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have to wait for the whelps to be.
But you can
Oh.
trigger just one of these whelps, right? Or
No, because it
Yeah, but we
triggers
stay
both.
there and it walks into us and then it... No.
They're both definitely both outside.
I mean, this time it didn't
Did they
trigger.
come?
No.
Nope.
Okay, so now we know.
yeah, we do.
The elements answer to me!
Still have one more with ring.
I do not have next on
Is yours green?
Gal.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just love the
I
camera
use
angle in
Skull
this
then.
area.
Thank you.
It's the absolute worst.
Whichever one cast, I guess. Yeah, it's
Okay,
raging. so-
Naguura, Skull.
You're gonna
Pick
take
up.
one?
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, good.
We're chilling. I'm fucking stuck.
But yeah, we're not playing these mobs, right?
No,
Oh.
Okay
well, we
then.
probably should have with this guy, but you know.
It is what it is.
So,
Once, my beloved
So,
Malagos
who takes the first one now?
arcane
it's
seeds.
always Turbo, I think.
I planted
Oh.
them here.
Sally is on the
little
last one,
garden
but
from
that's
him.
mine.
It looks as though it has grown wild over the years.
It's not used to seeing
I
only
will
3
need you
kicks.
to prune it.
It's so tiny.
Marked by
Yeah, but where's Skullbash?
Yeah, I mean, we're Skullbash, you can also spec it.
Wait, can you actually?
As
Yeah.
Boomy, yeah, sure. I mean, you still
Like
need to
you.
go cat form.
5,
I mean, I can
4.
spec it, yes,
Oh.
but it's...
Clear my
Yeah,
body.
yeah.
Clear on her.
1.
Clear on her.
Nice.
I will melt... Oh, yeah.
Thanks for
No,
stuff,
you
Bustle.
cannot
Appreciate
meld
it.
this. You will always get poop on your.
Probably.
Man, that was annoying. Both Bob and I had the red debuff. Both of the
So
ranged.
you can have a kick.
Hate when I have
can
red.
have a kick,
Can the
yes,
can the
but it
tanks just
costs
have
me
red
4
every
points.
time?
What?
The tanks should worry
Because
about
you have
this.
to take a fucking 3-point node that increases your physical damage.
Nice. Big rips.
And physical damage.
But
is
that's more
not-
damage, no?
Yeah,
No.
but-
True.
Windscar Whetstone is physical damage. Just-
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have one of those. You can play it.
I remember giving you one.
Yeah.
I need a Windscar Whetstone as
I
well.
even give you belt
I don't
shot
want
so
to
you
though.
deal more damage.
Yeah. About that.
Does he stop you from drinking?
Elements
No,
answer
the
to
pushback
me.
doesn't.
Oh, red
Why don't you
again!
just
Because I
Don't
don't
need
need
mana.
Like that.
No healing on this fight.
Watch me.
5,
Yes,
Four.
Reflect, I think.
3,
good one.
2, 1.
Nice one, nice one, nice one.
I'll do red. The ones we're at, you know.
Oh, look at useless.
Am I gonna die to this? No, there, just to make sure. Okay, just kidding. It does no damage. Didn't even have bark skin up because it ran out before the AoE. That's a frontal.
Insane lightning.
Clear quick. Clear quick. Bob
Yeah,
needs a clear.
I'm as like red.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Turbo. Carrier, very slow.
I'm gonna.
I have a heal for you. I did.
Just heal her.
But I was clearing. That was. My frames are bugging out. Okay, that's fine.
You mean that everyone is not full up? Yeah, that you one.
No.
Come on, bro.
I was getting like dungeon targeted spells going off on like everybody. The lasher cast, the AoE shit.
Oh,
But
you
it was
missed one
like
time.
flickering in and out. It's very strange.
I'll do the single.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
All good.
Thank you.
I'm so tempted to press the trinket there, but
You,
bad
whis-
idea.
you whisper me when you innovate me, and
Oh,
I
yeah?
have a boomy macro activated. So like when you whisper me innovate, your frame like glows because I ran as
Oh.
boomy
4,
because it thinks you want innovate from me.
Yeah.
I should really disable that.
I'm confused.
I'll do the single.
Why are you confused?
I don't know. Just my state of being.
It's fair.
Fair enough.
Go over here.
Fam, don't walk into me.
No, why not?
I don't know, you didn't go so well last time.
Yeah, but if I do it again, I'm gonna pop a wall and laugh at you.
Also, I didn't die to it last time, did I?
I'm gonna
You
save
did?
my pulse up.
We both did.
Rock.
Yeah.
Actually, what pull is
That's
next?
why it was Turbo died to melee, and then it was me, Sally, and Bob.
Come.
Because I have Incarn as well. Man, this is the
Thank
time
you.
where you have like the worst kill times again as
So we are
Moonkin.
playing the two.
3 minutes.
The location
Like
of
my
vault is
actual
chosen
cooldown
to
timer.
harness and make use
Kill
of this
time.
I
powerful
didn't get the
material.
roar.
Perfect.
While
Yep.
a
Yes, zero shot
marvel
I make this.
Dude, I'm never
is
gonna
unsure
tackle trust you
what
again.
effects it will have on your mortal form.
Oh yeah, this is where we have the two element. Ah,
Maybe
shit.
Never mind, I'm installed.
Break them
Can't
up,
use
bro.
it here either.
Yeah, I'll be there soon.
But you're not even spec'd into it.
The physical damage, you mean?
Yeah.
That's true. I could be doing 6% more right now.
Yeah.
5,
I think this is a great
4,
pull, actually.
3, 2.
It's like, you just take a breather, relax for a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have discovered
Can
you
one
use the
books
book in
of
combat? I
John's
guess not, right?
location.
No.
No.
Since the majority of the
I guess
caretakers
I'm
are
on
flightless,
important kick now.
I incorporated a means
I
of
can do it
safe
if you want,
travel
sir.
via
Nah,
these tomes.
I got it.
Oh, we're gonna get so many books going through.
Books.
No, not books.
You mean sleeps? No, I got it.
Sleeps.
I got it.
Alright, alright, alright.
Now they're all angry,
I'm
they're
actually
casting
getting
at me.
insane procs,
What is
actually.
this?
It's fine, you don't
We're
take damage.
jumping
Oh.
Naguura, by the way.
What is this damage? Unethical.
Yeah, what is this damage actually?
Where are we going?
Well, you should not go where I go, but you're
Well, I
all...
always go where you go.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know. But you should go where Bob goes.
Oh, this is
Oh.
fine.
Dude, I almost fell off again.
That one.
No, this-
The
Get the
elements
important
answer
kick, I'm
to
not there.
me.
Yeah, I got it.
I definitely shouldn't have used my cooldowns on the last pull, by the way. I didn't realize that that everyone else has cooldowns
Now I
available
will
too.
not have you stuns for the sleeps.
Like, everything just died in 1 second. Very unfortunate.
Oh, that's not good.
Wow.
It's fine, because you guys are druids, and I have wall.
I have the fuse. So I can root them up instead.
Insane.
It's going through.
It's fine.
Got him.
Didn't have fear, apparently.
Oh,
What did I use fear on?
Did you spec it?
Yeah,
After going out to spec it?
yeah.
Alright, very impressive.
I think I used it on the previous pull.
We're so much faster, I don't have Swan yet.
It's because we have a balanced druid, but she's unbalanced.
Hey, I'm totally balanced.
Crazy.
Now you're doing too much damage.
I'm doing too little.
No,
Doing more damage than everybody else.
Marked
Exactly.
by lightning.
Checking
Too
overall.
much.
Okay, overall doesn't count. I died during first
This
pull.
pull is all that matters.
Yes, yes.
Whoever wins
So
this pull is the
beautiful.
winner of the game.
So powerful.
Alright,
All
alright.
for me.
okay.
Wait, I don't have cooldowns.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was
Come
fear.
back, come back!
No, I cannot. I cannot turn my back to this. We know this.
Yeah, but just...
Yeah, we have seen what happens.
You don't have to turn your back.
I do.
Run in a circle back.
No.
Are we bullying this
doesn't work.
guy or?
God damn it. I was sad in my trinket.
I just saw. I heard Lorgok. Can we kill it? Holy shit. I heard Lorgok and then I saw a death, so I thought it was it.
That's toxic. I never die.
Alright, well.
Thanks for 60 months, Buxy. What's up? How are you?
Why do you lie?
I should use cooldowns
It's a
here.
good parry. Well, I need to bait this because I don't want to eat it.
Very true.
He's angry now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we have... Oh, yeah, we traded one suit for another.
5,
That
4,
was good, there goes.
3,
That's a global.
Oh yeah, damage loss.
I don't need the suit. Like
Sully never complains.
it's more
having to
group
suit.
damage suits that are important.
It's a
Can we
team
kick
player.
in the back? I am not there.
And which
You
ones
said-
do I want to
yeah.
soothe here? I just soothe the guards. but,
Nothing.
Yeah, the
Okay.
guards.
Literally nothing.
Ah, I mean,
The guards
seen the
do
guards.
negative damage to me.
alright.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
look, that was 3 ice cutters. My help
Checking.
didn't know.
Checking
Checking
logs.
logs.
Seeing 430k. Dead fan.
In battle stance,
Yeah, in your back. But you never know when you're gonna turn your back, you know?
yeah, but then a suit wouldn't
Did they
matter.
slow down these
It would,
swirlies,
of
by the
course it would.
way?
No.
I think
Still
they
watch
did.
Of course they would.
They used
No,
to be
it-
faster.
Yeah,
By lightning.
in the back,
It wasn't even that much overkill.
it was.
No. I am drinking.
5,
You guys clear.
4, 3,
Not my problem. Go.
No, no, no! Mine.
Thanks for 2 months
whoa,
to
yeah,
up,
one last
and
thing.
thanks for Prime
Yeah.
Smitty as well. Thank you very much.
Turbo.
Shred you.
Um,
My treasures!
Holy shit, that died fast.
and then
Now it will have to be you because Turbo does not have.
Yeah.
Take care of them! Slash
that.
you!
And then we do that. job, Funk TV.
All the power. Mine, mine, mine!
But these are gonna die real quick now, right? We have multi-dots and stuff.
Yeah, I'm dotting on now. You were talking about my run, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Definitely didn't have that before.
No. I don't play run with Sully, because he's the dot class then.
Marked by lightning!
Should clear this instant.
Me! Take care of
Turbo.
them!
5, 4,
Shred you!
Yeah, about that.
My treasures!
Got this.
What about it?
Thanks for 23, Pistol, and thank you so much for the sub gift, Smitty. Thank you so much.
Me! Take care of them!
Can you do this one then?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Welcome, everybody.
Oh, it,
You guys are trolling!
Sure.
We do not have anything, so
Take care of them!
make sure we get it.
Naguura roll.
Shred
I'll stun, I'll stun. Turbo.
my treasures!
I have cooldowns. I'll just use them here.
All the power. Mine, mine, mine! Marked by lightning!
Should clear this.
Yeah, I'm all the way on the other side, Turbo. Where the hell are you? Oh, you guys can play.
Man, Munkin is OP in this phase, sorry.
Yeah.
Guess so.
Turbo first.
Me! Take care of them! Slash you!
Fab.
My
Da.
magic! Me! Take care of them! Slash you!
Yeah, so whatever is overall damage here, by the way, you shouldn't look at it. My damage, I would do a lot more damage
Me!
Why is
if I wouldn't have died. Like, I literally was not
Also-
participating in the first, like, 3
Or not.
pulls of the key.
Okay.
Yeah.
The first 3 pulls, I was just dead.
My treasures!
I fell off a
The
ledge and
elements
fell into
answer
the
to
air.
me!
That's insane.
Shred you!
Yeah.
Can innovate me.
Yep.
All the power. Mine, mine, mine!
Sam, I don't have cooldowns for this.
Actually, double innovate, you're never going. Ooh,
True.
never.
Actually impossible.
I also see the first.
Me!
Do we have two?
Take care of them! Slash you!
You didn't see.
My treasure!
I did,
Alright.
but someone hit it.
I didn't.
What can you do? Checking.
Take
It's
care
hard
of
for
them!
Maybe. I didn't even see the CC being applied.
Same.
Poor Azure Blade.
Oh,
I'm
definitely
pretty sure
applied.
it wasn't done.
I should have thought of her
I didn't see
before.
it. Did you just
Oh
see the
my-
Yeah,
CC?
there was no break on.
Thanks for 14 months,
on
Max.
thing.
Thank you so much.
Paralyzed.
Where did I paralyze
Sense of
them?
breach
Because it was on.
behind it.
Probably the
The
boss.
The sundered flame must be this way.
What
Makes
is she
sense.
hiding?
I guess I need new glasses.
Say me when.
I'm good. We have double innovate. bro.
send you.
I'm gonna
Yeah, we have to
save
do more room for the Gura.
cooldowns.
Yes.
How do you, Awa. That hurts.
Secrets will be mine.
5,
Clear on
4.
me even.
What is this lust? I
Clear,
am
clear, clear.
fucking garbage.
Nice last.
Yeah. I gotta
Beautiful.
pump the boss.
Yeah, AFK.
Yeah. Okay, you two, one of you needs to be like, yeah.
I don't know, really.
I'll figure it out.
Maybe you can be on the other side.
No, I'm talking about Naguura and Bob, because Naguura is
This was
going
fun,
out and Bob is going in. Yeah, but like, we have to block one way, right? So,
This is fine.
otherwise we block
Wait,
both of
we
you.
need. Yeah, this is fine, no?
Yeah,
Yeah, this is fine.
that's fine.
Also, does the boss take damage in the middle? No, right?
No,
No.
that's why the lust was so good.
Yeah.
Marked by freeze. Now you will pay.
For a second, I thought the boss takes damage in the middle because Tam said Naguura pumped the boss. But yeah, he was just
What are
memeing
you
because of the
saying?
bloodlust.
It's a fun boss.
It's like, wait a
It
second.
can fall off.
Ice cold.
That's fun.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah.
When somebody else does it, it's fun.
Our secrets will be mine.
Scary.
Am I gonna get all of these now?
Yeah.
Ice cold. Ice cold. Our
Not me, not me.
secrets will be mine.
Haha.
Incredible.
The elements answer. Now you will pay.
Now you will pay. Hate this boss.
I hear from someone. I did CC check the clip.
Oh wow.
Not clip, bro.
So maybe
Why
you
did that
guys saw
hurt so
blind.
much?
Ice
No.
cold.
The hell?
You see the boss. Check the clip.
Link me the clip.
Absolutely. Where's the clip?
Secrets will be mine.
I don't know.
Freeze.
Someone clip it.
Somebody clipped the ad to see in the previous boss.
Kill or die?
Okay.
Our secrets will be mine.
Execute. Execute. Full move. Execute.
Freeze.
Executing?
Kill or die?
Or follow.
Now you will pay.
No!
Really?
Naguura, kill him.
Trying?
Don't die.
Convoke him.
By lightning.
I mean, I'm convoking for you.
No.
Fucking Razageth, man!
Probably would have been faster to release, but oh well. It's too late now.
Where do I spawn?
At the start, and then you TP here.
Shit, I fell down, man.
No barkskin?
There's a
Rest
clip.
me.
You mean for the AoE? Usually that didn't do so much damage, that's why I didn't use barkskin there. But then this one time it did so much more.
Give me a mark of the wild. Thank you.
My agony is yours.
Umbresk.
Like on the AoE when the boss is in the middle?
Yeah.
That one didn't do so much damage. And then all of a sudden, like this one time, it almost killed me. Kinda weird.
Why are you making fun of his name?
Look. Umbresk. Look, he's breathing into rock.
I will not.
Maybe I should delay cooldowns on this boss to have it for the ads,
Thank
but
you,
then
thank you.
I can't have two.
No,
So I think on this boss I can use cooldowns twice.
Yeah.
Okay, that
I'm
hurts.
just making it my version, you know.
Okay, that hurts apparently. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, this ball. It's got it out for me.
That's what she said.
Thanks for 3 months, Smilers. Thank you so much.
Marked by lightning.
Pretty sure, bro. I'm just gonna keep the boss here. Just
5, 4,
why are the balls so far away? Is range secretly OP? Because the balls go after Naguura and stuff?
Probably.
I'm in melee. I don't know what they're doing. They're AFK right now.
Oh, here they come. They
So we
heard us.
cannot move until she does this ability, right?
Well, I'm turning.
Hey, that's toxic, fam.
Next one's going through Bob.
Yeah. I see that. Oh, you can take it.
Get him off! When is the face?
We move after
it
the things. There's a ball in front of the boss.
Oh my god.
The elements answer to me.
I can't hit the one in front of the boss. I'll make sure you put damage into it.
Well, we have a ranged player. We don't have
I
to.
got this.
We have fun
Five,
ring, make sure you're clear,
four.
but also move with it. Because I'm far, to say the least.
Somebody can have the spell if they need it.
No.
Nope. Nope, you cannot.
Oh, what the?
Oh?
What?
Yeah, gotta look behind you. Move fast.
Amen.
Not that way.
So what we cool?
I'm gonna do a big move again in 5 seconds.
Alright.
And no reflex. Yeah, here they come.
Well, there's
There's
secret
the
back.
Omega Far. Good luck, Naguura.
Got it.
By lightning.
Maybe.
Oh, don't clear it. We have moved. We have movement.
Yeah, but then someone has to get to me.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
What is one guy doing? Stop! Look at my Fury Balloon being AFK as well. Jesus.
Ballsy.
Oh.
There they come, bro! Ooh, they stopped.
This is so sketchy.
How do they work?
I mean, perfectly timed.
The balls?
Do they? Is it healing aggro? Because I don't have any
No,
aggro.
no.
It's
They fix it on people.
yeah, exactly.
Why is none of
do-
them on me?
Maybe you're not worthy
I
of.
think
Yeah, maybe.
the way they work is like they fixate a random person, like move towards them for like 1 or 2 seconds, and then they
But
move in a random direction for like 1 or 2 seconds, and then
But they
fixate
don't always
somebody
do
again.
that either. Yo,
Where do we
Bob, pick
port?
the middle one, yeah?
The
Second
last
one.
one? Okay.
Second.
But sometimes I just go in a random direction as well.
Yeah, that's what I just said. If you listen.
Interesting. Is it like the scenarios routes or something?
Tear this place apart.
I
if
don't
you
remember
have
how
to.
they work, so I can't say.
There is
I will
probably
expose whatever secrets
some
she
logic
locked
to it.
away within thee.
that we haven't
The
figured out yet.
elements answer to me.
Need vortex. Also need a clear on me and the through.
Shit, I missed my proc. Yikes.
Good soup.
Sorry, but I thought you were gonna clear all the things before you would rip aggro or all the runes.
Did you get polymorph there?
No.
I am but a simulacrum.
Thanks for 1 year, Fakoid. Thank you so much.
I was a mother as well.
Hope you're doing well.
Please.
Wait, are you saying we don't have time? We have Omega
So,
time now.
We have 3 minutes, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying content, I'm saying just that.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Yeah, you're Omega low.
His mic is in his ass again.
The elements answer to me.
Have you tried
Be a
to-
lot louder than.
Making the mic not in the ass. Yeah, nice.
I can hear you now.
Five,
Oh, we can hear his voice cracking.
Oh. Oh no.
Kill the boy and...
Motherfucker, I need to release and repair.
Okay.
Release and repair.
Yeah,
Are you me?
It's fine.
Broken shield, though.
Clear the runes.
No.
While you're at
That
it.
is not my job. I need to run and clap on the mobs. We don't need everything, so just kill off the low and we see what we need.
Scare cooldowns, everything's dead.
One starfall, and they're all dead.
Yes, start for
Yep.
fire damage, please.
Yeah, focusing the low ones.
Avoid.
Ah!
Lightning.
Where is your safety transcendence, bro?
I did that already.
Wait, that
It's 10 seconds.
cucks me, apparently.
5, 4,
We need all of them, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, then.
Did you just insta-die again, or?
Yeah. Just didn't jump, I think.
We should not need all.
Breaker gives.
In this case, 8 count, and then
thought
they
we were
have
going over
5.
count.
Yeah, we actually need it all. Insane.
Yep.
Where's the exit? This way.
Oh, yeah.
What's this, Mikey?
14 deaths, so we can do 23.
Oh.
Well, we knew that already, I think.
But how much
was not a
did we
pretty
lose
run.
on these deaths?
Ow.
Because Naguura's
Around
deaths
18,
first pull
20.
is
It was
kinda
a lot of
big,
damage,
right?
I think. I lost at the start, yeah.
Yeah,
At
but
least
all the other deaths are not huge, sure?
I mean,
I wanted. What did you expect?
Wait, I died at
Okay, it
24
looked stupid,
pennies.
but what I wanted to do
medium-sized deaths,
is
I would
use
say.
wild charge to Fem. Or no, it wasn't Fem. It was
gotta
the
rewind.
Demon Hunter. But then the Demon Hunter walked out of range of my
Right.
wild
yeah,
charge
reroll all the
last
fucking
second.
we have.
So it
the
looked
code.
very stupid, but I did have a
Not
plan.
On that level.
22.
On that level, we only want.
Shadow Moon and Cos.
Yeah.
I got Temple.
Horns.
That's not Shadow Moon or Cos.
I think it's a.
8.
Hey.
Probably Ruby 23, or
Yep. That is the play.
looking at our keys.
Yes,
I
sir.
Do toilet.
Wait, Bob is not gonna come here and rest me? Bob! Unbelievable. Bob not even looting. Thanks for Prime Magic Steel, what's up? Boomy well check. I mean, I know there's other ways on how you can prevent fall damage, but if you think... Listen.
Okay, you actually CC'd.
People always come up with these things as if you could just like randomly change
Wow.
your plan falling down.
Redemption. Island.
Like, I know there's like multiple other ways on how I couldn't have died, but I had one plan in my head and then it just didn't work, and I cannot change my plan 0.1 seconds before hitting the floor, you know? It's like, because usually the way Wild Charge works on a friendly target is that, especially when you're falling, that it only works right before you hit the floor, right? Like you just spam it, and then right before you hit the floor, you will Wild Charge the person. But yeah, I mean, they just weren't in range. So, like, I can't go into Moonkin form and then disengage 0.01 seconds before I hit the floor, right? Like, obviously, that's not how it works. And I know there would have been another plan that would have been safer.
So
But we don't have to think about this that much, okay?
Rogue with Boomy.
You don't have to think about it that much. It's not that deep.
I don't think
No,
anything, or?
Yeah, there's not really that many rogue things here.
Asking for one rest, please.
Just release,
I'm
or?
in Ruby Life Pools. I don't know where
That's
you
too
are.
far. Oh man.
I mean, I'm literally in Ruby's life pools. There would be no
Yeah,
risk.
I was more talking about our monk that's looking at my body.
Ah, okay.
But I think it's okay.
You're late.
Do you want me to change my 22 Astrovault?
Yeah, I think you should
Probably, yeah.
Because
Pleasant spending time with
might be
you.
a 2-shot scroll cost or something. C24.
It is a Ruby life pool.
Watch.
Alright, so we go Ruby. Ruby is really easy, actually. I know that a lot of people think that Ruby is really hard, but it's super easy. If you play it properly. Like, if you play the dungeon properly, the timer is actually really easy.
I'm back.
It's, of course, the
on
bosses and
first
stuff is
pull?
hard. But the timer
Which
is really
one were
easy.
you kicking?
The first one.
So if you play it properly,
And
then
turbo?
it's not hard.
I have back left-ish.
But this is the first one.
So we're done now. Oh,
So which one did you
I
have?
have 2v1.
I
Yeah.
have the number 2.
Okay, can you take number 3 instead? So
Fine.
it moves in.
What's that? 2, 3.
It's in
Yeah,
group
playing it
seven.
properly in
so
PUX is
yeah.
obviously...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so there's...
'Cause
I
I
think
think
people
Sandy
are
had that
always...
one.
So if we're doing this, then we need to hold.
Like, whenever
box
people ask about
for
difficulty
input,
of keys,
No.
we don't have a shot.
you have to
No.
determine
No, we don't.
We,
we
what
we
don't-
have to wait
difficulty
for the
you're
guy to
talking
walk.
about. Because there's
Oh,
two
wait.
different difficulties
And,
when it comes to
in person.
keys. Number one,
And we
the,
fight.
the
Yeah.
mechanics
Yeah.
inside the dungeon.
Sure.
Because a dungeon can
And I
be
do
like
know
super
the
difficult to
numbers.
just
No,
execute.
Yeah, exactly.
And then there's another difficulty, and it's the timer. And
Pick your talents
sometimes,
for this dungeon.
sometimes a
Good one, fam.
dungeon can be
Yeah.
super hard on like execute,
Good.
but really easy on a timer.
I'm gonna try to do
And
the
sometimes
thing,
it can be the
by way.
opposite.
Just so-
Sometimes the
thing?
execution of the dungeon is really easy,
thing.
but the timer can be really
What
hard,
thing?
right? So whenever you ask about difficulty, or whenever you talk about difficulty of the dungeon, in my opinion, you should always determine,
Like, stopping the first one.
do you mean the difficulty
the
of
shield.
the actual like
Okay.
execution of the dungeon,
There
or
is
do you mean the
no way to do
timer?
it, but
Because
you
when
have
you
to
do
time
really
it
high
correctly,
keys,
and I've
you can
never
just
done
kind of
it, so
assume that people are executing
we'll see
things
if it works or
properly.
not.
So when you do really high keys, you don't necessarily care about the difficulty of the dungeon itself,
Everyone
because
is
most
ready,
people
killing the
are
clickers. No. We have Naguura still.
like
3,
impressed.
2, 1. Someone's key.
You fucking
Are in combat.
considered her when I pressed activate. Yeah, it's still in combat. Still in
So-
combat. Alright, there we go.
Okay.
Hug right, Naguura.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
because we're
Wait, I can just self, right? Are we not pulling this
Yeah.
guy?
yeah, you
back
you
to
can
your
stuff.
roar.
You can stuff.
Alexstrasza charged us with
Oh, now I'm in
protecting
combat.
life pools from the
Oh, because I
fire.
roared.
I pray that
yeah.
infiltrate you deeply. Ensure the
We just
exit
rest
safe
after.
and eliminate any
I can just
threat
self,
on
right?
these sacred
Yeah, true.
grounds.
We're good.
Who told me to roar?
It was fun. Blame fun.
Thank you, Fem.
The
Can you roar?
answer to me!
Perfect.
Oh, that's a mess.
He didn't die.
I'm alive.
Oh. Okay.
Got him
Cool. To
stunned.
1 HP.
5, 4,
I can't find it, so I'm gonna shockwave.
Oh. Yes.
I have. Okay, alright. Kill off the casters if you can, please. Got the single target for me. I am out of stocks, so it is now Naguura next.
Yeah, we only have... What? What?
You got shit on the ground, I believe.
It's fine. They're dead.
Yeah.
I just soothed the casters, right?
Yes.
But there's a global.
True.
Yeah, but it's worth.
Is it though? I don't see it.
We need a kick on that guy and that guy to move them. But obviously the guy is there right now, so we're not pulling.
The elements
Obviously.
answer to me.
Hello. Chillax.
Turbo, fucking hell.
This guy. No, we need a kick in the back.
5.
Yep.
Stop this.
Yeah, I have stops now that everything is good.
I'm in it! There's no way!
Come on, red.
I don't actually. I do.
On your own for a bit.
I don't have next, so Naguura next.
Yep.
But it might die during the cast.
I'm unequipping this trinket.
Yeah. I reflect next, don't pick. Actually, I'm holding for rating. Yeah, I'm reflecting.
Huge damage.
Oh no, he's coming. Unfortunately.
Hey, Kiri.
I think it's honestly fast.
Thank you so much for Prime Sub, Irate
it's not
King. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome.
Do we miss?
No,
I do.
I should
I'm
buy
just a
some.
side fiend. It's an off-time game.
3
Having an
hours
off-time game is
later.
so nice, though. I absolutely love playing a game like and not streaming it.
Thankfully, the timer
It's
is
just like a
not an
different
issue.
feeling.
Well, we can make it an issue.
Sure. Yeah, chill. I'm eating.
There's a
Shitting.
roar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
there's a roar, I have to go.
I mean, we have to wait for the guy.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
My allies sacrificed themselves.
I guess I have to save my cooldowns here for the boss.
Still up.
I will not fail.
Bob, when he goes away.
Yep. I'm
And
waiting.
Turbo, you have to go out and kick.
Okay.
Actually, I can do that.
Why is there trees everywhere covering my vision? Thanks for 2 months, Dark Yule. What's up?
I have stops.
Marked by lightning. Meladrusa, I have failed.
The voiceover in this one is
5,
something.
4, 3,
It's clear.
Tell me when.
1 second. Can go.
You will not
Plus.
interfere.
Try and be efficient with the F-low.
Ice consume you.
Oh, we go the other direction. Okay. Should my pot listen ready?
Frozen and
Also, the
shattered.
Fury Balloon just makes such a huge, like, animation. It's so hard to see anything when you're stacked up.
Ice consume you.
Most of the time we don't stack up as a Moonkin, I guess.
Oh, the
But
F-low.
It's fine. 2 bombs is all we need.
Frozen and shattered.
No, you're too close, fam. Ah, please don't be so close. I'm dead now. I can't do anything. I'm just dead.
Only death for
Yeah,
those
don't
who
charge
follow
me.
order.
Marked
But
by
I need everybody's in melee.
Freeze your bones.
Ah, we're super dead.
Well, one more.
Do you get melee this time?
shit.
I don't know. I
Yeah, if
can't
Bob
catch up
dies,
after that shit.
then he can't heal us through this.
Ice
Yeah, I
doesn't
need
have
to be
ramp.
able to charge, and like I can't go any further because there's a wall.
Is the true path.
Yeah.
I just need you to be on the other side of the boss.
I was just being in the F-floor, bro.
Yeah, but the other side of the boss was also in there, though. But it's fine. It's
Going great.
I'll need to pay more attention to it as well. And then I can call if I see.
I can never see who I really match with Thunder. Yeah. The 3 of a Luna Mage is way too bright. Like, you literally just can't see anything. It's the worst. Good morning, Terry-san. What's up? She's only nice because she's too busy ignoring chat to be mean. That is correct.
Would you have lived that with double bark?
I don't know. I mean,
122k?
I'm out of Glacial Furies. Well, at least rank 3 ones. Whatever. We're using rank 2.
Well, it's not just that hit. Okay.
correct.
Wait, they nerfed Glacial Fury? Did they actually?
Okay, roar pre-opening.
Oh, wait, did actually very little damage. Heh. Maybe I should use versatility instead. Tap it versatility? Fuck it, you know what? I'm doing
Because your
it.
damage buttons don't matter, because you're skipping anyway.
Yeah.
But you can press them anyway, if they make you feel good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But yeah, I guess it does make sense to use verse. Because it means high tyrannical keys and stuff, right? So.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists.
So I'm also
I
tankier
pray
for
they
bosses
not
and stuff.
infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
The elements answer to me!
I am out of stoppies.
5,
I am.
4, 3, 2,
Clear, I beg.
Oh my god.
Storming!
I'm good. I'm dead.
Somehow alive.
Well, that was unfortunate. Wait, what? What did my stealth break? Oh?
I have.
Or was I was in stealth, right? I'm confused. I'm very
Storming is
confused.
hell on pulls like this.
No.
Yeah, but like, just don't milk it.
No, it's not just that. It's just overall.
Stop. Like, we didn't have a purge.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I don't have any stops. Actually, I have one.
The elements
You're literally dragging him away from me.
Yes, I have to dodge things, sir. I cannot go through them because then they hit me in the back.
Yeah, but you're going in. You're going out.
You
away.
like when you press the trinket, you should be on top of it if there's no Fantas, which there isn't.
Is the timing on the big guys good now?
Let's go.
So that because
Good
I
point.
will always like inch backwards.
Shit, I don't have
right?
repair bots.
If only
Oh
I will
no.
never inch
understood the
forward.
righteousness of our
Oh no.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
I also, if I don't care, it's because I can't care. Because like I will die if I care. You know? I try my absolute best to care, but I really don't give a fuck.
That's a good sentence.
Yeah.
I try my absolute
Practice
best
that in front of
to
the mirror.
care. But I don't give a fuck. Perfect.
They're coming.
Then I need picks from outside. 'Cause it was
I don't
so
see
fun.
where this rush is going. Oh my god.
He kicks, so he moves in. Okay, he's in. I have stops.
5, 4, 3,
I reflect, don't click. Not that you guys were planning on kicking, I assume.
We don't have that many.
I totally would have kicked.
Yeah. Naguura, you were just about to click, right?
It's hammering the button.
Yeah.
I'm good.
You will not interfere.
When are the first ads? Like a minute from now?
75%, bro.
I don't care about the percent, I want to know the time.
How much damage do you have?
Not much.
Be in that now. Like you guys are just outside.
The elements answer to me.
Trying to do damage while being pushed.
We'll have a new one now.
I think the ads are coming about now.
Okay.
Approximately now.
I am sorry, but I
Shit, I wasted all of my mushrooms because I'm an idiot.
You invade me?
My chill will freeze your bones.
Huh?
I mean, you can less.
Yeah, you have to.
Dude, storming. Jesus. It's so annoying.
This bad?
Oh, fuck, man.
Yeah,
Oh.
Shit.
I don't know, I'm playing so bad. Just tilted.
It's okay, I'm
bad.
tanking this boss.
Good luck.
Ours is the true path.
It's okay, we have another 22.
I guess so.
Feels like a deja vu.
Yeah, but Market of Wild shouldn't break stealth, right?
This feels like
Oh, it
Wednesday.
does! I didn't know!
What's Wednesday?
Wait, I
Last
thought Market
Wednesday.
of Wild doesn't break
We
stealth.
depleted every key.
Oh.
I have many
That's
lucky
annoying.
doors how you like.
But
What
it stops
the-
now.
Because we don't have Annie.
Now we
Yeah.
can run.
This is gonna be a 2 chest now.
Oh yes, I believe in us.
Into a 24 Knockhood. Into a 25 Shadow Moon. Into a 26 Court.
Yep, I can feel it.
Yeah.
That's some copium.
More realistically, it's gonna be 21 Ruby Life Pool after this.
Hey.
And you were 20 real
Oh,
life
but
balls
this attitude.
into a 21.
Everyone's
into a 21
ready.
vault. Into a 20 vault.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait,
There was
Waiting.
a
that
timer.
wasn't Mikey.
Oh,
we doing a
who
21
the
now?
fuck put the 21?
Oh,
Well,
well, I guess I have a 20 now.
yo, any boosts? Put them up? Fuck.
I don't know, man. Fuck this game.
Bob has to wake up at 10 and his brain doesn't catch up.
Bro, I woke up at 12:30 yesterday. Now I woke up at 9:30.
By the way, Bob,
It's rough. Yep.
do you want me to call the Dispel on 6x? Because that's
Yep.
been my week or else.
Yep, you can
But
do
I
that.
mistrust. But
Yeah, I mean, generally, yeah, I'll do it on my own without
Yeah,
being
exactly.
told, but sometimes I sleep,
Yeah.
like today.
Sometimes it happens.
I don't have enough
And then
educator,
you
no.
die, so yeah.
Oh, I'm out of rank 3 pots.
Full
Ah,
6 didn't
shit.
work.
5, 4, 3,
just use
rank
2, 1.
Also, I assume that weak arrow only works for you, or if you had that, where it like
I
goes
think
off.
so.
Yeah, where it goes
so.
off. If you have sex,
Alexstrasza
then that would
charged
be
us with
helpful.
protecting the life pools
I'm
from the
stuck.
primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Marked by light.
Oh, kick
Oh,
with
that
his
actually
shield.
hit me. Man, that was so important to get that cast through. I'm glad it didn't kill me. I'm so glad.
It's clear. Thank you.
Yeah.
I definitely just wanted to cast that spell.
I have still. And now I do not have, so Bob next.
I do. Yeah. No more. He will die first.
Yo, Naguura, what is his damage?
I was just lucky.
Oh.
No, you're...
No, that's normal damage. If I don't get stunned by thundering.
Insane knock, actually. I was just about to panic.
It's not actually a big deal if they go through.
It is.
On Tyrannical. No, it's not.
It is.
It does literally no damage.
Yeah,
bad for the mental.
We go 20 if it goes through.
Yep.
Marked by lightning.
Double reflect. Hold.
Bad guy timer.
No, this is a good guy timer.
No.
Can you not do the shadow melt thing again? Shouldn't cool down?
No. Yeah, 14 seconds.
We are too fast. This has never happened before. Surely we will fuck it up.
Righteousness, I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Just trying to keep the spirits up, you know?
I'm having a blast.
Me too. I love depleting this. It's actually part of completing this.
I will not fail.
Where's my mouse? Shit, you weak aura.
Why do you need to know where your mouse is?
I have this like weak aura that puts a circle on my cursor.
Your mouse over fisting or?
Well, when I hold right click,
want
it disappears.
to click on a 9-plate?
On a 9-plate?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know what a 9-plate is?
No.
But damn it, man.
See.
I don't see the rush, I don't
also
see
missed
it.
my kill, so good luck.
Oh, I'm coming.
Yeah, thank you.
Why is this man dead, by the way?
Well,
by lightning.
we have this insane... Alright, checking damage meter. Why is that line, like... How is he in my line?
5.
Checking damage meter, we have insane demon hunter actually.
Well done.
Cool.
That's why he's dead.
Meladrusa,
Do you need mana?
I'm gonna drink before it's over, but this guy's still at 2 mil.
Well, I don't have any more stocks.
Same.
I stopped that.
with death or
With the infantry zone.
Bob?
Yep.
You will not interfere.
When are we lusting?
Now?
Man, you did weak aura, you're fucking accustomed to it now.
Yeah, exactly. We need to change it.
You need to change the sound or something.
Be frozen and shatter.
I can make a voice line like, use drums, you motherfucking idiot.
Yeah, make it.
You definitely will use it.
That's toxic.
Why?
The elements answer to me.
Ice consume you.
Triple will now chill on the ads and he will not get one shot.
Give me some states.
Not chilling.
Not chilling?
I'm never...
Why is she not doing it anymore?
But I need
Alright,
your
Turbo,
strength,
relax, bro.
Innovate.
For how long?
My
Now.
I'm not stunning an
Now
F-low.
going.
Also don't have
I
astral
just
power.
need to hit them all.
Full moon proc! Full moon!
Dispel?
It's too late now. Full moon procced when the mobs were dead. Thanks for
Be
nothing.
on this side of the F-lock for the next one, but don't get knocked into that bunch of things.
shatter.
Here we.
Man, pure balloons animation is just...
Ice consume
Jesus.
you. Be frozen and shatter.
Do I need to use Doesn't feel like it.
No. These whelps are pure. They will show you
Turbo,
the truth.
relax.
My
Go.
chill will freeze your bones.
Now these stupid stormings everywhere. God, they're annoying. Look at all these tornadoes.
Be frozen and shattered.
Don't get knocked into the boys.
Oh. That cat
What's
jump
that
was...
sound?
I used Wild Trash in cat form and almost jumped into the...
Consume you.
Seen that on Twitch television.
On the television?
Yeah, on the Twitch television.
Ah.
Yeah,
No,
this one.
am I dead?
Defenses.
Which I don't have on it.
Shouting.
I can heal you. Just can't heal everyone, you know.
Shit, this
Go
kill
to
time
blue.
is just so bad. Oh,
We
blue.
get 3 in one F-flower. We're insane.
No, because the airflow runs out anyway, so still have to replace.
Don't get knocked into the boys.
Yep. That is a legitimate concern here.
Yeah, I can't really use my cooldowns here. Like, ugh, this kill time is just so bad.
Consume you.
Horrible.
He's dead.
Yep.
Oh, we did it!
Let's go.
Well.
Don't jinx it. Stay
She is
negative.
timed. Two chests
Good
already.
work, champion.
Yeah.
Now that you have secured the pools below,
Wait, there's more
Now
things in
it's
this
smooth
one?
aid
For
above.
now it's smooth sailing.
Smooth sailing until we get fucking Firebird on the boss.
Smooth sailing until the next mob.
Yeah, the 3 Scorchlings, they're smooth sailing.
The
You're up for a
explosive
shock
pools are in
caster?
grave
For fun?
danger.
No.
Let's
How
go.
Doesn't sound like
Primalist
fun.
is attempting to burn
For
all
fun.
the nesting areas.
I've pulled them
You
for fun
must
before,
clear them
but it
to
wasn't
get to
fun.
her. I will keep watch from above while
Clear.
I confront the
Love
dragon
your,
who is leading this assault.
You can animate me.
Oh, okay.
Take the eggs. Save as
Anyway.
many as
Turbo, watch out.
You have it?
Oh, I did. I just removed my weak arrow because it was annoying, but now I can't see it at all.
The elements answer to me!
Flying.
You ready with a speedy suit?
5, 4,
Turbo and Furrow,
What's up?
you deal with one, I will deal with the other.
One of them is not like the other. Turbo first.
Double reflex. Okay, it's not double.
Triple.
I wanna move away from where the patrol aggroes us.
Oh, the hell
Why
is
are-
that?
Do you actually need that stun?
Jesus.
Probably.
But you had kick. Like you are DRing, right? My mob
The
by using
elements answer to
which is
me!
not ideal.
I'm not sure if you can two-man it though.
No, but you don't need to kick that early, is what I'm saying.
I
Or
don't think it's
stun.
early.
5,
Oh,
No,
wow.
Four.
the stun.
You
3,
guys clear. Allow me. Thank you.
Like kick into single stun, or do you guys not have single stuns?
Oh god, really? I did not think that
Thanks
would
for Prime.
I have
5-4 up.
skull, so
Thank you very
you
much.
guys have to deal with the other
Well
one.
done. You have secured
Yeah,
the
I'll
Ow.
take it
pool. Now see to the others.
And I will kick next. I will stun it if it's not on me. It's on me. Then turbo. Reflect? No, okay. Turbo.
by lightning.
I'll deal with the boy. Also reflect. Then me.
5.
And turbo.
3.
Oh, nice.
Then I done. Hit the big one. My kick or reflect.
I'll just use cooldowns here.
Turbo.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Go into the next pack. The bird
I didn't know
is
this is such a
currently
long
on the
walk.
other side.
Oh my god, and I used my cooldowns.
I have first.
The elements answer to
Turbo
me.
next.
Can you innovate me?
Yep.
I done next.
5. 4.
I cannot move.
Yeah, but it's right next to you, bro.
No, I'm made for the clear.
Oh.
We're good.
The bird is landing, so that's fine. Just go to blue, don't ninja from the bird.
You are
Why
almost
can I
to
not
the
see
master.
the
Thanks
other
to
fucking
Subspin.
Hurry
maxillary?
onwards, champion.
Can he go away or?
Nope. Not today.
I love that animation where it just glides up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't pull the troll. Turbo next. I done next. I done.
Wow.
Elements answer to me.
Reflect or turbo. Turbo. Then I will stun it.
5. 4. 3. 2.
We are not playing this patrol.
The last
So
pool
this
is
time
safe.
right.
She is exposed. Attack that Primalist before she
I have
can
lost again.
summon reinforcements.
Huge.
Can you actually go on that side of the tree? Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
OP. Are you ready, Bob?
This tree is OP.
Yeah, I love
I
trees.
will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself.
Already a bro.
Turbo and to family. Okay, you wanna?
No.
You wanna
No.
kick?
No.
Alright, Turbo me.
You cannot escape the heat.
Ow. Man, that hurts.
I trust you.
To the flame.
Jesus, fam.
Stop.
Don't die, bro.
Fire
Yeah,
consume
that's battle
my
stats.
enemies.
5. 4.
Please don't.
Well, for that one it's completely fine.
Erupt with their power.
It didn't feel completely fine.
No, but it was.
You cannot escape the heat.
Very good.
Turbo.
And to the flame.
Probably go into the F blue.
Okay.
There we go.
Retard.
Fire
Okay.
consume
So
Let's
we're
go
on
forward,
the-
so we just move past it.
Be overwhelmed by the flame.
It's gonna be a boulder quite quickly here.
Fire consume my enemies. And to the flame.
Marked by lightning.
I don't think there's any point in kicking late, is there?
You cannot escape the heat.
Maybe? I don't know.
5,
For me, it doesn't matter.
In case we have really bad damage on time.
I get pummeled either way, so. Molten boulder?
Careful if it's on the tree. Okay.
My enemies! And to the flame!
Ow! My health!
You're gonna have to do one of them.
Yeah. I can always get third. I cannot always get second.
Escape the heat.
Risky. As fuck.
Be overwhelmed.
I mean, he just did his boulder, so.
Yeah, but you die to this, or?
Oh, the AoE is smaller than it looks.
Cannot
Okay.
escape the heat. And to the flame.
You just reflect through me off.
By lightning.
No.
Fire! Consume my enemies.
Yeah, but thundering. I mean, not thundering. The other thing that has something to do with weather.
Be overwhelmed.
The other
by
thing.
the flame.
I think this is a go boss, or?
You cannot
sure.
escape the heat.
Yeah, I think so.
And to
Come on.
the flame. Crispy.
I don't.
Oh!
Oh, it's
Hit the
Probably have
ad.
to kill the ant.
Epic.
Yeah. Well, I have to do that one later.
It's gonna explode.
Yeah, that
Hey
would be
Aki,
another
are we
one.
pleased to your timing keys?
And then you have to
We
kick
have timed 1 key so far.
Be overwhelmed by the flame.
I think we stay and kill boss. Actually, we can't stay. You have
Out
to
of-
kick the new one.
Hey, we're not talking about that.
And
We're not talking about that.
easy.
We did it!
That's what we call a clean kill.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools.
What about that two chest?
Hey Wordser, what's up?
How about that?
I think it's still fine if we pull the boss in like 1 minute.
Just one pool
Yeah,
now.
but we're not gonna put the boss in 1 minute. That is the issue.
We just do one pool now.
Why are you so negative, bro?
Yeah, I have cooldowns. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Naguura, there's mobs there.
Do you have HP though?
My kick.
Marked by
Kill my kick.
lightning.
Turbo next kick. Turbo still. Then my reflect. Then me.
Reflect.
And then turbo if needed.
Kill?
Turbo, you do it first here.
What happened?
I have next.
Somebody nerfed Demon Hunter.
Then turbo.
And he's
Then me. On next one, it's you two on the fire. I do tempest.
To me.
Yes?
Yep.
I start.
Oh,
I cannot kick.
Yep, it's going to
rest?
not go through. I don't actually know what it does, but
Good
Oh,
notice.
spam kick.
Yeah, just rest.
am I resting?
I don't think we should.
I also don't think we should have rest. Or whatever.
Like, we don't need it for time, and now we can have deaths on last boss. And try.
Don't die on the last one.
I
point.
mean, you don't die.
Ha! Sure!
Waiting.
Like some mana, yeah.
Got some death animation. Or
I'm not waiting for mana. I'm waiting
death
for
moan.
A counter, that's how many times
Yeah.
this trinket kills me.
Yeah, it would be fairly high.
The
Starbound next.
elements answer to me!
Dude, how are you supposed to see anything
5, 4,
with these
3,
Fury of Elune procs?
2.
Actually, don't kick.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Reflecting next.
do
Don't kick.
so much damage to your last boss, you don't understand.
Now kick.
Like, this last boss is gonna explode. I probably jinxed it, now I'm gonna die, like, within the first 2 seconds of the boss fight.
Cannot stop us.
Say what?
Are the truth.
Yep.
When?
Not when. When?
When? Or when?
Deal with
No, saying when.
my pleasure.
Yep, aggro on the dragon, yep.
Yep. Good luck.
The element.
Why is there fire on me?
Because sometimes it goes on you, random.
Never seen that before.
What? I mean, it's just one
5,
card.
4.
I knew there was in the other phase when there's some fight with it.
Yep.
Never seen the phase one.
Then you are the luckiest man, or unluckiest man alive, probably, actually, because you definitely want it to go on you.
Why?
Because then your DPS don't die.
Yeah, but I would rather not have mechanics.
Understandable. That's bad, you're dead now.
Huh?
So you get the next one as well. Okay, maybe fine. Holy shit, the fuse is so fucking broken. Like, you just completely stop taking damage when you defuse.
Yeah, it is 60%, but it feels more like 80.
Melee gamers? Why is Naguura doing double your damage?
I don't know, I'm
Yeah.
just waiting for the guy to face until I do anything.
I think range is a little bit of OP and needs a nerf, or?
Yeah, clearly.
Agreed.
I never see melee parties.
Yeah, we need to
Right.
wait on the green side now. Yeah.
Green, sure. Why is the boss so low?
Don't have lost yet.
No.
Yeah.
But to move to the green side then.
Yeah, but bro, do you see the boss moving, or?
God damn it. God damn it, Fab. Okay, now we need to bait on the entrance.
Jesus Christ.
Ah, Bob!
Waiting on entrance?
Was a little spicy. I don't have much here.
Oh!
That's a bad overlap too. Yep.
That was so
Start
bad!
doing it.
Overlap.
Holy shit!
As long as you are alive, I will be alive and we will kill the boss.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That
know
was,
5 minutes.
that was a lot of damage. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
What the hell?
Why? It's so dog shit, this fucking overlap. It used to be so fine before.
Answer to me!
Now you get the overlap every single time. I don't know. I think this is my last key. I'm just like
Oh,
unable
no.
to look at my screen.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
also had Bark.
For Bob. And
Yeah,
Burning
but I
Bangs,
mean, I
thank you
got
so much
kicked.
for 50
I
months.
got
What's
kicked by the
up?
boss because I'm not looking
Thank
at
you,
my
thank you,
fucking
thank you.
I think
Oh,
we can
okay.
spend time, or?
Yeah, well, if you decide to die.
Yeah, I did now.
Oh shit.
screen. No last time.
No.
And plus,
We don't need
anyway,
last.
this is my last key.
No, but need to live. I don't know. I'm like completely off. Like I just randomly flourished before phase 2 for no reason.
And you're using the weak girls for the wins? What does the we gotta do for the wins? I mean, we died because of the overlap, yeah? Like, there's a winds plus, like, the magic debuff, which just basically one-shot us. If you know it's gonna happen, you can use stuff. I just was not aware that this is a thing.
The fuck is he going?
That boss is just so far away. Randomly.
That fire is gonna move into us, I think.
Indeed.
Resting? Oh, no, we don't have rest.
Well, I guess sometimes you don't want to spit on you.
Oh no!
5, 4.
Oh, there's a wall here!
2, 1.
Does anyone need loot from this?
Nope.
Can you not reset this boss?
Would appear not.
No, there's a wall here.
Oh my god, the dragon goes over there.
This is the play. This is the play.
Is this the play?
You tank him on the stairs.
And then you die to fire.
Maybe the fire goes underneath the stairs, you know?
Exactly.
X-axis?
The fire will be on the valley.
Do we go out or?
I mean, I don't need any loot from here.
Same.
Same? But I get score from what it played.
Oh.
Actually, I don't think I do.
But are we done or? Are we gonna...
I mean, I'm just
Can't believe
completely unable to play, so.
Can't believe I left Musselbra group for this.
Yeah, true.
Unfortunate.
Oh man.
Right. We got it.
Alright. Thank you very much for the keys.
Yep. Thanks for the keys.
Yeah, GG's.
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 Have a good one.
You too.
Yeah.
Well, we tried. We got some score at least. Da-da-da. Thanks for 19 months, now's the time, so. Let's see if they answered me for the thing. They're just ignoring me. The store that I'm asking about, the screen replacement. But yeah, let's continue packing some keys, I guess. What happened with my key? Oh, my 21 ruby, of course. I need to skip the first Juggernaut in RP. Did everyone win this or something? No, the druid just pulled it away with Shadow Melt. And then everyone else walked past. Thanks for 5 months, Minnie. Good morning, Element. Yeah, so what does the Naguura do? Tells you before it drops if you forget where it was. You can drop the red without it going into the middle. Oh, you're saying where like the wind is going. Ah, yeah, I see ya. Thank you so much for 5 months again, Vinny. Yeah, okay, I see ya. Yeah, that might be somewhat useful. I personally just always put it next to an existing fire, because then it doesn't really matter where the wind goes. You know what I mean? Because if there's already fire on the floor, then that fire will move with the wind anyway. So I always figure if I just put it next to the existing fire, then it's fine. Unless you create like a super big wall with it, you know, unless there's like a big patch or something. 320 euros? Alright, Chorus, I'll keep that in mind. That's way too expensive. Holy shit. Then I'll just keep my cracked screen. I'm gonna be right back 1 second and then we're gonna find some more keys to do. All right. Hey, Galerin, thank you so much for 14 months. What's up? Okay. See if there's any gamers. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't look for... I mean, search failed. Oh. Let's go for this. Not that I need it, but... Or this one. What's my highest Shadow Moon? Oh, this is a 22. Yeah. I really need an academy. But I don't know. Is academy hard? Like, I swear to God, I feel like they changed the timings on the tree boss to now be like a really bad overlap. On like the third smash. Like it's the at spawn. You have, or the tree at spawns, and then the boss stomps, and it does so much damage. Yeah, the tree boss, the timing on the first one is now better. Like the timing of the tree is better for the first overlap that used to be bad. And now it's just the later one that is harder. Which in my opinion is just worse, because then you're further into the fight. So I'd rather have the more difficult combo early on than later. Yeah, the third is super fucked now. You have the dot plus the AoE after, which usually was the first combo. And now it's just later, so now, you know, people don't have defensives or whatever. How often do you use full moon hardcasting? You don't use that talent. You don't use moons. You use Fury of a Loon. So you cannot hardcast full moon. It's not a thing. Temple. No, you never use moons. Not in a raid either. It's possible that full moon seems a little bit better for you. It shouldn't be a big difference, first of all. It should only seem a little bit better. But it's just, like, it seems better in, like, a perfect scenario. Where you stand still and you cast, and you never move. But obviously, with movement and everything, it's just worse. Nah, not even on Taros, because on Taros you move all the time as well, right? On Taros you also don't play moons. I know balance is your main, but don't you find it boring? I don't. But, I don't think Munkin is boring at all, but it's always preference, right? Ooh, Ruddy has a 23 academy. Ah, shit. What's the highest tyrannical key they did in academy? Let me check. $24. Is it this what we have now? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I did 24. There's two 24s. And there's some 23s. I mean, yeah, 23 seems good. Seems fine. 23 seems doable. Maybe it's a practice 23 and a go 22 angle. Yeah, I think so as well. The problem is I don't have any gamers right now. I would just be pugging people. Don't have any gamer friends online. Wait, are we queuing this up? Okay, let's do it. I just rerolled on an A server, so unfortunately, so it's good at time. That's for you. Oh my god, what did I just read? Johnny. Ruby is very difficult to heal, yes. For Mythic Council, my buddy that got 4-piece said he was struggling to use Umbral procs on Starfire because he just had way too much AP and no time to cast. Is this actually a thing that happens with 4-piece on that fight? Yes. I mean, it happens a lot that you generally don't have time to cast Umbral procs in AoE situations. I mean, it's the same when you do on Plus, right? Like when you do Mythic Plus, there's quite a few times where you just don't have time to cast Umbral procs. You do need to, like, you just need to look at the priority list and then just go through the list and then remember when you would be casting the Umbral procs. I think you basically cast Umbral procs before Stellar Flare if you don't overcap Astral Power. So obviously, your first prio is Sunfire, Moonfire, being in Clips, and not overcapping Astral Power. And then before you cast Stellar Flare, you would cast Starfire with Umbral procs and triple 2-piece stacks. But yeah, if that's not the case, like if you have like a shit ton of Astral Power, or you're not in Eclipse, or you need to put Moonfires or whatever, then you'll just always do that first. Wait. Oh my god, we got invited to a key with a Moonkin and a Warlock? Damn! You almost always play Rattle. Okay, so basically, Rattle is always better on AoE. So, any kind of AoE, you always play Rattle. If you press Starfall as your spender, you play Rattle. Well, I guess except on 2 targets. So basically, AoE. On any AoE, you press Rattle. On 2 targets, you play Starweaver, and you can also play Starweaver in 1 target as well. If you feel like it. For some people, it even sims better on 1 target. And it's much better for movement, because you just have so many more globals available to you, and you don't have to worry about pooling Astral Power for Rattle. And then you also want to play it if you have a main target that you're hitting, but you also want to do AoE at the same time, because then you just do both single target and AoE when you have Starweaver, right? Because with Starweaver, you press both Star Surge and Starfall because of the procs. If you have Rattle, you don't do that, right? If you have Rattle, you either press Star Surge or you press Starfall. So, but if you have a situation like, I don't know, like Senarth, for example, where you'd want to do single target but also AoE, if that's needed, then you can play Starweaver. But, yeah. Well, the thing with proccing a lot of Starweaver, like, yeah, Starweaver. Okay, so the downside with Starweaver is number one, you sometimes have, like, it almost feels like you have too many procs and you're overcapping astral power because you cannot do it all. You know, like if you get, like you're an Incarn or something and there's 2 targets. Let's say you do Kurok and you need to keep your dots up and you need to move and you need to press Sphere of Elune and you get a full moon proc and you get 3 4-piece procs and then on top of that you get Starweaver procs and it feels like you're literally just like overcapping astral power because you cannot spend it all, which obviously is like a bad thing, I guess, technically. So that is a bit weird. And then the other weird thing is, wait, let me think, what did I want to say? I wanted to say one more thing that I forgot now. I don't remember. Oh, the randomness of Pulsar, yeah. So if you have Pulsar, then until you're progressing a fight for a long time, it might be somewhat relevant to always have your Pulsar proc at the same moment. Because otherwise your damage is so RNG. Right? Because if you have a Pulsar proc, sometimes... Because the Pulsar procs depend on how much astral power you spend. But if you get more Starweaver procs, you'll get the proc earlier. And if you get less Starweaver proc, you get the proc later of Pulsar, right? And that can be annoying if you're progressing a boss. Because your timers are always different. Like, on every pull, it's a different Pulsar timing. If you have Starweaver, that shouldn't happen. Because you always kind of do the same thing. So you always have your Pulsar proc at the same time. Which is easier to plan around. While if you have Starweaver, then sometimes you have a proc on like this at phase and they died just fine. And then the next pull, you don't have the Pulsar proc because you didn't get any Starweaver procs and then you don't have the damage for these sets, right? So that can be a bit annoying. I was waiting for summon instead of flying to summon. No, I just have cooldown on my portal because we just depleted a key. I did not play Convoke on Taros. I tried it once, but I think it's bad. It's the same thing with like full moon or like moons, where they seem better on full single target, but it's just annoying. I personally think it's really annoying to play with Convoke because first of all, it's like you have the stupid 2-minute cooldown on it while your your Incarn is 3 minutes. And then you have the whole thing where I guess with Pulsar lining up it's weird. And then the other weird thing with it is that your Incarn is just less long. And having a long Incarn helps so much with astral power generation and stuff, in my opinion. So having a long Incarn just, I don't know, I feel like it gives you more mobility in comparison to Convoke. At least that's what it felt like to me. But, you know, like playing Convoke is honestly just whatever since it's such... Like you would only play it on Taros, as I said. And then it's just, you know, so whatever. It's just whatever, really. And thanks for 65 grass, what's up? Go left. Yeah, we can do that. Oh wait, I need curse to spell, right? Yeah, give me a second. Okay, I'm good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You take orbital strike if the mobs live for like 30 seconds or less. So that's not a key level. That depends on like everything, you know? Like there isn't a certain key level where you can say that is true for sure. The mobs live longer than 30 seconds. That depends on your item level, your group's item level, and so on, you know? Is it tyrannical or 45, stuff like that.
Lightning.
Five, 4, 3.
Oh shit. I'm gonna soothe this guy, and then I should have it again for the big dude as well. At least we're attempting to line of sight. It's the thought that matters.
The elements answer to me!
This is a big pull.
4.
For us not having a lot of interrupts. I can line of sight. Nice. I don't have a soothe for this guy. This is gonna hurt. Nice. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's hope I don't die in this boss, because I swear to God, storming is so annoying on this guy.
You dare to disturb these waters? Marked by lightning!
Storming plus thundering, it's just all kinds of annoying. And then you have the debuff as well. Oh, hate it. Should probably clear it. Oh, we dropped it in the middle?
3.
It only delays the inevitable.
Kind of sucks that we dropped this debuff in the middle. Like... You don't know. What was that?
The water's fine.
Maybe we can dodge from the outside?
Come in. The water's fine. Do not run. It only delays the inevitable. The elements answer to me!
I have to walk further, but I guess it's fine.
Wash over. The power of torrential water.
Ah, shit. I'm running! Go away from me.
Wash over.
I'm actually just gonna drop it here. Then we can go inside again, because it disappeared, the one in the front.
The water's fire. The elements answer to me! Wash over. Your cause is hopeless.
I mean...
Come, the water's fire.
Okay, well, I mean... I don't know. You do have to move out with the zero. You can clear the thundering in the middle?
The elements answer to me.
What do you mean by in the middle?
No.
But if you talk about the debuff earlier, I think other people just cleared it. And if, because there's obviously 5 debuffs, and if 4 people cleared, then the 5th person doesn't have to clear.
The power of torrential waters.
I mean, what happened is that, like, I don't know if people didn't see what happened, but the monk had the debuff, the circle debuff.
The water's fire.
And they just, like, they didn't walk out in time. And then, like, it just hit both of us here. And then we got knocked or, like, moved into like, the water coming up, right? Because I didn't move away from the person because, like, you have to move out with it anyway, right? I mean, I could have walked away from the monk, right? But, like, you're not supposed to drop it in the middle anyway. So I was just, like, assuming he would roll out, like, at the end.
You there, in the rafters.
But maybe they wanted to roll out at the end, and then they just didn't manage, or, like, there was, like, the timer was wrong or whatever the hell.
Marked by lightning.
Maybe there was a storming as well. I don't remember. Maybe there was a storming.
5, 4.
Because yeah, storming on that boss is also really annoying.
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them.
I'm gonna do this guy. Wow. Ah! My health! Let me soothe the Shah, I guess. What does the fish do? Oh, the fish does the debuff as well. Maybe I should be soothing the fish instead. I don't know which kind of mobs are throwing the torch here, because I feel like there's like a lot of different mobs that throw torch. It's not just one, right? Oh well. The spinny pandas? Yeah, but they all have different names, right? Alright.
I beseech you, kind strangers, Cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest.
Wow. Kill the scroll.
The elements answer to me.
Oh, our healer is struggling. Struggling. Oh, there's a swirly underneath me. I didn't see him. Can you shoot this guy?
Ah, it is not yet over.
I killed them up, so we have to.
We face the trial of the young ghoul. Let me shed some light. As
We
the
have
tale
7
goes,
seconds. I hope the healer can drink a
is
bit.
Traveling across the Kunlai plain. You must
Because we're gonna be in combat immediately.
Quickly, before our for the ancients.
Can I get the debuff first? Just because I have cooldowns at the start. Wait, we have 3 debuffs! How does that work? What the hell? Wait, does that just mean we wipe? How are we supposed to survive this? Wait, we made them up immune. Stop damage, I guess? Stop damage! Oh my god, we're just making all of them ups immune.
Marked by lightning.
It's a disaster.
Five, 4, 3.
Yeah, I ripped my cooldowns, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how these debuffs are duplicating, or like, I don't know how this works. Is it when you like sect up at the start or something? I don't know. It's so weird. Not sure if the healer is fine with mana. Or with the debuff.
Marked by lightning.
Shit, yeah, I'm up went immune again. Oh well. Stop damage then, I guess? Why is no one stopping? Okay, well, we did it.
For you see,
I know that they don't do any damage when they're immune, but we are also not doing any damage when they're immune.
your heart, strife will find somewhere else to
And I don't like that.
heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
But yeah, I have no idea how the debuffs work. Like, I just don't get it. Yeah, it's when you're stacked up, right? But it's a bug for sure. Right? Like, I think it's when you're stacked up on application, right? But surely that's a bug. But I guess that would be the play then, right? You just stack up when it gets applied. Well, maybe not everyone.
The elements answer to me!
Maybe you don't want literally everybody having it, because then you cannot get rid of it if you would want to get rid of it. The debuff makes you do more damage and more healing, yes. But it also, like, it's also a dot.
Five.
Oh my god, I thought that's gonna go through. Woo. I think I use coolants here, because then I'll have it again for phase 2 of the boss. Or should have at least. Okay, maybe not if you do a double pull, actually. But I'll use it anyway. Oh my god. I guess I'm resting. Oh, we already did rest. Shit!
The elements answer to me!
My cooldown! Oh no. Fuck. I hope I'm not stunning anyone.
4,
I should be far
3,
enough away.
2.
Yeah, okay. Oh, you definitely Starfall. Oh no, you 100% AoE as a Moonkin. Yeah, you spam Starfall on that boss.
Your forces are weak.
We should probably last second phase. Yeah, I'm not sure if how easy a DK can handle that debuff.
The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
Marked by lightning!
You can clear in range, so they're not to walk out.
5, 4.
And I just love the trees that are everywhere in this dungeon and in general in all of these keys. Shit, I don't have cooldowns ready. 30 seconds. Oh well. I'll still use him.
Marked by lightning.
And we have to go into melee, one of us at least? Oh, they already cleared. Okay. Then we're fine. Where's my full moon proc? There it is. Oh shit. Didn't see that.
The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn.
Marked by lightning.
Five, four, three.
I want to save this proc that I have here for the next trash pack.
Priestess.
Oh, I didn't dispel, my bad. I'll dispel this guy.
Marked by lightning.
Five, four.
Oh shit. I think I also want to use my cooldowns here still. I'll just use them right now. Where's ready? Oh, he's going Destro, I guess. Is he the seat? Oh, no, there he is.
Marked by lightning.
Five.
Ow. Hey, Big Cheese, what's up? How are you? Holy shit. So much Astro power.
Marked by lightning.
I'm gonna have to go into melee to get this cleared.
5, 4.
Minutes only. Without bloodlust. I guess we should be fine though. We have to go.
Die or surrender. You cannot defeat me.
The elements answer to me.
Should probably clear this as fast as possible, right?
Inside your soul.
Nice moon. Thanks for Prime, Ember Moon. Thank you very much. I should have saved this mushroom. I don't know why I used it. And a free global, I guess. We're gonna save this pulsar prop for intermission. Ah! Wait, I don't like this.
See how effortlessly you become unraveled.
We don't have that much AoE, do we? Or at least not burst AoE. Oh my god. I was scared for my life there. I don't think we have enough time.
The elements answer to me!
See how effortlessly you become unraveled.
Yep. Unfortunate. Yeah, this boss takes a little while. Because of the intermission phases.
Marked by
We're also having really bad timing with Thundering because it overlaps with us having to stack up.
Soul
Which is a bit unfortunate. So then we instantly drop it again, of course. Well, usually you do want to instantly drop it on this boss anyway, so maybe it's whatever. Ow! Oh, close enough, close enough. Why not use the lightning extra damage for a while? Well, because we have to stack up for the ads to spawn. There's no... Like, it wouldn't make any sense to spread out the ads just to keep the damage buff, because then the damage that you gain, you lose again, because they're all spread out. Yeah, the first boss took too much time, I think. Oh, and we forgot about Bloodlust. Oh, shit. Well, GG. Oh, I didn't even realize we didn't lust. Wait, I need to move Incabror into this as well, and into this. Okay. Oh, it's because we have a Warlock. The Warlock can dispel every debuff with Imp. Wait, why not? Why? Oh, I see. Thanks for 2 months, Grimnet. Thank you very much. Yeah, the Imp has a magic dispel, yeah. Are you only supposed to cast Wrath with CA while in Lunar Eclipse? So when you are in CA, you're in both Eclipses at the same time, yeah? Like when your cooldowns are up, your Celestial Alignment or your Incarn, you are simultaneously in both Eclipses, yeah? And then you cast Wrath, yes, on single targets. Is there a reason you're not starfiring 1 or 2 stacks to set procs on single target? Is there a reason you're not starfiring 1 or 2 stack to set procs on... Oh, wait, you only Umbral Starfire. Are you talking about Lunar Eclipse right now? Like, I might be confused. Are you talking about when I'm in Lunar Eclipse on single target? I Starfire Umbral procs. I don't Starfire 2 set procs. The thing is, sometimes you just can't react to it, and it also doesn't really matter that much. Like, I'm just wrathing. I'm not like super paying attention to Umbral procs. If I see it, I will use Starfire for the Umbral proc, but I will not like randomly like super pay attention to my Umbral proc as if it's like you know, as it's like the most important thing. Thanks for Prime, Quick though. Thank you very much. I'm not Wrath spamming on AoE. I'm not doing that. You have to, like, sometimes I'm casting a Wrath just because I have to, like, I have, like, a free second to do something, and then I'm just casting a Wrath because it's faster than casting a Starfire. And I will cast Wrath sometimes when there's a high, because just, like, AoE doesn't always mean that you have to do your full AoE rotation. Like, just because there are a lot of targets does not necessarily mean that you want to do your full AoE rotation if there's one priority target and a lot of smaller ads. Because, yes, if you do your full AoE rotation, you will do more damage. But is that gonna, like, sometimes doing more damage is not necessarily make you do, it's not gonna necessarily make you do the key faster. That's like a really big misconception. Like, some people think the more overall damage you do and the more damage you do, it's always gonna make the key faster. But that's not true. Like, for example, in Temple that I just did, you have these mobs that spawn these smaller mobs. What are they called? Like Infestor, Shao, something. Wait, where am I? This is Ruby Life Pools. That's the wrong key. These shambling infestors, right? Like, they spawn these tiny little Shas, and when they die, they explode for damage, right? But do they have to die fast? They do not, right? In fact, it doesn't really matter if they die, as long as they die before the next one spawn, to make sure they don't explode all at the same time, right? But just because you have these tiny little ads everywhere, it doesn't mean that you should be, like, fully AoEing, because the pull is over once this mob dies, the shambling infestor. How fast the small ads die is not gonna make you do the pull quicker. The pull is only over once this mob dies. So doing as much single target damage as possible is actually better. Like, it's gonna make you do the key faster. I will do less overall if I do that, though. Because if I full AoE, I will of course look better on the damage meters. Because I'm doing more damage to the smaller ads. But is that important in that scenario? No, obviously not, right? Because I care about the key being done faster, so I'm going to do more single target damage. Doesn't mean that I'm not starfalling, right? Like, I'm surely, because the difference between Star Search and Starfall on single target is not even that big. So starfalling is not going to, like, be, like, an insane difference. But I'm not going to sit there and press Moonfire on the small ads and, like, cast Starfires and whatever. Like, I'm not completely, like, AoEing them, right? I'm mostly doing single target. And that's why sometimes I might be casting Wrath when Starfire would be more DPS overall, but Wrath is more single target DPS. And then I'm just doing that instead, you know? Thank you so much for Prime Sub, Yanni. And thank you so much for 200 bits exclusive. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. And yeah, like, of course, casting Starfire on AoE is, like, the most damage. And sometimes I'm just pressing a Wrath because it's just faster, you know? Like, maybe I just need a moment to think what I'm going to do next or something. And then I just press Wrath as, like, a filler in between. Obviously, you should be trying to use your Umbral procs and your triple 3-stack procs to cast Starfire on AoE. And, I mean, I'm doing that whenever I can, but sometimes I'm casting Wrath. I said that I'm spamming Wrath on AoE or something, anything. Thanks for 6 months, Nico. Is Wrath better single target damage in Lunar Eclipse when you spend AP on Starfall? The extra AP you are generating from Wrathing is gaining less value? I mean, it's not necessarily less value, though. don't necessarily... Well, technically it is less value per point, but that doesn't... But you're still casting more Starfalls. So I doubt it changes anything. I mean, you might be right. Like, it might be better to cast... Like, the extra damage that you're gaining from the Starfire cast might not... Or might be worth over the extra Starfalls you can cast, yeah. I mean, that might be true. I don't think anyone simmed that. I don't think there's any sims for that specific scenario. No, I don't... No, it's not better to Starfire with your 2-set procs, because then you would constantly just Starfire, right? Like, if you would always use Starfire on a single target in Lunar Eclipse with your 2-set procs, you literally would only Starfire. But at that point, you would never cast Wrath. Because you always have 2-set procs from Star Surge. Unless you're, like, completely out of Astral Power or something like that, then you're just filling. But yeah, you're not casting Starfire for the 2-set procs, no. Do you want to go into Eclipse before or after dotting? Depends. You know, to all the people that have these questions, you should just read the Dream Grove. Like, it literally is explained there. You know, like, the theory crafters are specifically making priority lists for these kind of questions that you guys are having. So whenever you have these kind of questions, you should just read the Dream Grove breakdown. Because, I mean, it literally tells you right here, what is my AoE rotation? And it says, use Sunfire, use Moonfire, use Wrath to get into Lunar, use CA, use Astral Community if you have a blah, 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 blah. Like, it literally explains all of this here, right? Thank you so much for 15 months, Dancer. Thank you so much. I guess what some people have issues with is understanding what is written here, because it's a priority list and people are not necessarily always reading priority lists correctly. But let me explain. Like, it's literally, like, it's telling you the situations you can be in, and then it tells you what to do, right? So basically, sometimes they're too in-depth. And then you can, like for example, it says here, use Sunfire if the targets will live for 8 or more seconds and you will not overcome an Astral Power. Like, this 8 or more seconds is just like a rough number. Obviously, you cannot know how long exactly the mobs are gonna live, right? But, like, you can have it like as a ballpark, right? If the mobs die instantly, then you shouldn't use Sunfire, right? Now, if they live for a decent amount of time, you use Sunfire, of course. So you can just ignore this 8 seconds or more. This is kind of like, yeah, whatever. So as long as mobs are stacked, to use Sunfire. And then you also have to understand that it tells you to use Sunfire first here. But you have to understand why. Like, why is it telling you to use Sunfire first? Because in this priority list, it's assuming that the mobs are all stacked up and your Sunfire is cleaving on all of the ads. It's splashing on all of the ads, right? And of course, it makes sense to cast Sunfire then, instead of Moonfire. Because Moonfire you only apply to 2 mobs, while Sunfire is being applied to all of them. But in an actual M+ scenario, the mobs might not be stacked up immediately as you pull them, right? And at that point, this switches around. At that point, you would want to cast Moonfire before you cast Sunfire, because you don't want to cast Sunfire multiple times. Like, you don't want to cast Sunfire and it cleaves onto 2 mobs, and then afterwards a 3rd mob is coming in, and then you Sunfire again, and then a 4th mob is moving into the pack, and then you Sunfire again. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You want to try to minimize the amount of times you cast Sunfire as much as you can, because it is a splash, and you want to make sure it hits all of them, right? So instead of Sunfiring when they're still spread out, you want to Moonfire, because Moonfire always works since it's a 20 yards radius, at 20 yards range. So Moonfiring is much easier. And then once they're stacked, you cast Sunfire, right? And then here it basically says that you want to Moonfire first and Sunfire, and then you enter Eclipse. Use Wrath to get into Lunar Eclipse. And then it also says, and Celestial Mana or Incarn is of cooldown. Right? And then it says use CA or Ink. And then you just always have to like look through these priority lists and just kind of do. And then of course this we don't play this, so you just ignore this. And then it also tells you to use Wrath to enter Lunar Eclipse. So basically, if you do not have Celestial Alignment or Incan ready, you just ignore all of these. You just pretend they're not here, right? So if you do not have cooldowns ready, you apply Sunfire and Moonfire, and then you enter Eclipse by using Wrath, right? Then you cast Fury of Elune, then you use Mushroom, and then you would use Starfire if you have triple 2-piece proc or an Umbral proc, and you will not overcap Astral Power. So this basically means Starfire has a higher priority than Stellar Flare if you're not overcapping Astral Power and you have an Umbral proc or a triple 2-piece proc, right? Now, if that is not the case, if you don't have an Umbral proc and you don't have a triple 2-piece proc, then you would cast Stellar Flare instead, right? So these two kind of change each other up depending on what your situation is currently. And then, of course, you want to cast Starfall if you overcap Astral Power. You never want to overcap Astral Power. And then you cast Starfall if CA or Ink will last for less than 12 seconds. And Terry will, like, you basically want to have the full duration of Starfall inside your incarnation. And then the Starweaver proc, and then you want to have Starlord stacked up, right? And then use Wrath if Starfire will hit 3 or less targets during CA Ink and you are using Red All Stars. So yeah, if you don't have an Umbral proc and you don't have a triple 2-piece proc and there's 3 or less targets, you actually cast Wrath during Ink. So yeah, it's all explained here. You just have to like read it properly, I guess. And some people say that Moonkin is like super complicated. And it's really not. Like, of course, like the way it's being written down there does sound pretty complicated. But that's just because it's looking at every detail and actually explaining you exactly what you should be doing. All right. Once you understood, then it's not that hard anymore. Like, it's just understanding how it works initially is maybe a bit harder, but this is the same for every other class as well. Like, literally every other spec in the game has these kind of scenarios, and just most other theory crafters are not really writing it down, I guess. Like, usually Moonkin theory crafters are pretty in-depth and like have all of these scenarios written down, while a lot of other theory crafters don't really do that. So it's not that these complex kind of priority lists don't exist for the classes, it's just it's not written anywhere. Because, I mean, this is the same as the APL. The APL, the action priority list for your spec, is a priority list. Like, it's obviously as it says in the name, right? So these priority lists, just like the one that we just looked at, exists for every spec because it needs to exist for your Simcraft to work. Because how does Simcraft work? It looks at the situation and then presses the button depending on what you put in. Like, it's just a computer executing a priority list, right? So every single spec that has a priority list, that has an APL, will also have a list like this. It's just that most theory crafters don't rewrite it into like a public priority list. They just put it in the APL and then they don't write it like this for people to understand. But you can always find this list if you look at the APL for your own spec. Like, if you ever wonder what you should be doing in any situation, you can always look at the APL of your spec and it will kind of tell you what to do. Now, sometimes your APL might be wrong, but that's another story. Other priority lists are not that long. I don't think that's true. I mean, this is a simplified version of a priority list, right? This list here is a simplified version. An APL is much, much longer. Like these priority lists here are very, very simplified. An actual APL is much bigger. Because the computer doesn't know anything at all, obviously. So you have to explain every situation to the simulation, right? So therefore, it's obviously much more detailed. Whenever they write these action priority lists for people to read, then they simplify it more because they don't have to mention everything. They assume you know some of the things. So they just assume you have some knowledge already. Alright. Kind of want to do an academy. Roddy has this 22 academy at 23. Maybe I should just look for a 21. What about, I mean, even at 20 would be nice, I guess. And another thing you have to remember as well is that it's always better to do something than to, like, hesitate. Because sometimes people will focus so much on these priority lists that they literally just, like, AFK and think about what they should be doing next. Like, you're, like, in an AoE pool, and you're, like, freezing. You're like, oh my god, so there's 5 targets, I have like 3 moonfires up and like 1 sunfire, and I'm like in eclipse, like what should I be doing? And then like look at, like in your head you're like going through the priority list, like, oh, I should be doing this, but in the meantime you were AFK for 3 seconds. At that point it's better to just do something, you know, like anything at that point would be better. Like pressing any button will be better than doing nothing, right? So, and when it comes to action priority lists, it's usually just something that you have to remember once. And then you might, it doesn't mean, just because you remember what you do, doesn't mean you always do it right. Like sometimes you perfectly understand what you should be doing, but you still do it wrong in the moment. But that's fine. Just looking at the priority list, you will improve eventually the more you play. As long as you remember that you did something wrong. So let's say you casted Sunfire even though the mobs weren't stacked yet. And then once the mobs are stacked, you realize, oh, I have to press Sunfire again because I pressed it too early. So next time I will do that differently, you know? So as long as you understand how priority list, I do think that is really important though. Yeah, no one wants to do Academy. I don't know why. I do think, I guess it's because Academy is pretty hard. I don't know. Is there a point where casting Starfire is better than getting dots on everything? Yes, if the mobs live 8 seconds or less. So, and at that point, it's like I always feel like if I ever see mobs that die in 8 seconds or less, then it honestly, literally, it does not matter what you're doing as a Moonkin because you do no damage to those mobs. Because we don't have burst AoE. Even if we manage to cast 1 Starfire onto them, like how much damage does a Starfire do without any dots on them? Like, it literally does nothing. You also shouldn't shroom them, in my opinion. I think shrooming mobs that die in 8 seconds, it's a big grief, in my opinion. Just because your shrooms are a limited resource, and to waste them on mobs that die within 8 seconds is, in my opinion, just such a big padding thing. Like, yeah, you might have done a little bit of damage to those mobs, right? But for what? Like, for your overall? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't like wasting my damage on mobs that are dying within 8 seconds. Because there's so many other classes that have free AoE. Because a lot of classes just randomly splash AoE damage as they do their rotation, right? A lot of melee classes, they just like press a button and then they do AoE damage and everything dies, right? So I'm gonna let those classes kill those mobs if they don't have any HP, you know? Because why would I be wasting my mushroom when it's, first of all, it's like a dot and it does a lot less damage than any Windwalker would do in one global. And then additionally, I'm gonna be missing Waning Twilight on the next trash pack because I wasted one mushroom on those small lads, right? I mean, the imps are a different story. Well, it depends on the key level, but the imps in Code of Stars, first of all, they don't technically die within 8 seconds if your key is high enough. Like, they're not, they don't die that fast. And secondly, they also have to die as fast as possible, so that's a different story. If something does have to die really fast, because otherwise you're gonna wipe, then of course you should be doing as much as you can to them, even if they die quick. Thanks for 18 months, Hawken, what's up? And yeah, if you're gonna hit the main target as well, then like if you're fighting a boss and your mushrooms are gonna hit the imps and the main target, then obviously it's not a waste. Then it's perfectly fine to do that. It's not padding or anything at that point. Unless you're all using them back to back. Well, even then, I guess, I don't know. Even then it's fine. Yeah, Stellar Flare is hard to cast. It's mainly when the mobs die fast. The longer the mobs are alive, the easier it is to just put Stellar Flare on everything. I even have a hard time sometimes casting Stellar Flare on mobs, even though I'm doing like really high keys. Like in some of the pulls, we did 22 Ruby Life pulls earlier, and in some of the pulls I didn't manage to cast Stellar Flare on a 22 key. Just because it's tyrannical, so the mobs don't have that much HP. And additionally, we just had a lot of burst classes in the group. Like, we had a Demon Hunter and a Windwalker. So in some of the pulls, we pulled it all together, and as I was applying my dots and everything, the mobs were already on 20%, and I didn't have my Stellar Flare up. So it's like, okay, well, I guess it is what it is. How does no one want to do Academy? I don't get it. It's crazy. I mean, Academy can't be that hard, right? Are you telling me Academy is like the most difficult key or something? Okay, rejoining this ratty key. Actually, maybe they don't invite me because I already are a Warlock. A Warlock and a Moonkin in Academy is a bit cringe, maybe. What is the bug in Academy? What kind of bug are you talking about? The bird boss is bugged, won't always let you hit the balls in the goal. Oh. What? Wait, now people told me 2 different bugs. The bug happens if you throw a ball at each. The hoops just focus hoop at the time. Birds don't spawn. I know, I'm confused at this point. I guess there's multiple bugs or something. I haven't encountered any of these bugs before though. But yeah, if the birds don't spawn, that seems like a very bad bug. I hope they fix that before the MDI, otherwise we're gonna have another Temple of Sethraliss situation.
Eldras's may look deadly to outsiders, but some cute critters will smooth the rough edges.
Back yesterday with a second intermission which never completed and we kept stacking until wipe. Oh, the second, you're saying the second ring, yeah, that's what people are saying, that the second ring is bugged. Or that it only works once. Well, I guess you just delay the first ring as much as you can then. And Bloodlust, and yeah. Maybe that's the play then.
Psst. Hey.
Oh no, Carl.
Yeah, you. Want to do some math?
What's up, Carl? How's your weekend? I'm having a really hard time setting on a class. I've leveled 8 classes so far, and I'm still not sure. Do you have any tips? You leveled 8 classes, and you don't know what to play? But what is holding you back? Like, what, do you just not know what... Like, do you want to play whatever class is considered the best? Or do you want to play whatever you enjoy the most, and you just haven't figured out what you enjoy the most? Are you going off enjoyment, or off of, like, viability, or... Because it's kind of weird if you don't know what you enjoy, I guess. Because if you leveled already and stuff, then you should have a little bit of an idea if you like the class or not, at least. I can imagine, Carl. I hope you enjoyed your 3 weeks off, though. 3 weeks, damn. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, I think that... Because what's killing people is the AoE. The AoE is just doing too much, right? Because it's technically... Like, it is a soft enrage. And I don't like having soft enrages. I mean, just doesn't make sense to have a soft enrage on a tyrannical. Like, on a boss that scales infinitely, right? So I guess what they could do is, like, maybe reset their hoops would be an option. Like, keep the mechanic the same, but just let you do the fire hoop again after a certain time. That could be one thing they could do. So that you do fire, and then you do wind, and then at some point you get the fire one again, so you can do it again, you know, to reset the debuff. Or they could make it stop stacking at some point. So let's say it stops at 5. It doesn't go higher than that. That could also be like a strategy or something they could do. Oh yeah, true. I need to go after this spell. I'm gonna go trees. I absolutely have no idea about Feral, so I don't know if a 3% buff is doing anything for them. I mean, it's a 3% buff, so it should do something for them, but... If it kept, no one would face at all. But you get a advantage from facing. You get an extra damage buff, right? And it resets the stacks. Like, having 5 stacks infinitely is quite a lot of incoming damage every time. And you're not getting the extra damage on the boss. So I don't think just because it does reset that you wouldn't face. Thanks for 2 months, Atity. Thank you very much. I don't actually have a new camera, but I have a new camera angle and people like it a lot more apparently. Because usually I have my camera up over my screen, like on top of my screen. And now I have it in between my screens because, I don't know, it's like further down, I guess, and people somehow like that and think it's a better camera, but it's just the same. It is the same. Oh my god, we have a prot paladin? Damn. Let's go. Usual rat is enough for 20, but high. Wait, what? Kill a few worms and bridge. Kill a few worms and bridge? Wait, I'm confused. Does he want to go left first? Thanks for 17 months, Speedman. What's up? If something better to share, I'd be glad to use it. Well, I just want to see a rat. Well, I have no idea what you want to do. If you share, you're out. We can look at it. Like, I just don't know what they want to do. Why go Glacial Fury rather than Elemental Chaos? Okay, so I don't have Glacial Fury, actually. It's a Versatility Flask. And Elemental Chaos is more of a single target flask. You can also play it in dungeons if you want. But Versatility Flask basically gives you the same amount of damage as Elemental Chaos, but it also gives you survivability. Can you burst and smell packs the Boomy? You cannot. The answer is you don't. You can't.
At your side, milady.
Okay, that's fine, I guess. Sure. Are we playing the second set of wasps as well? Or a second set of skitterflies? It's a versatility flask, yeah. It's not... It's versatility. Did I say something wrong? Did I say...
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you're talking about my... Ah, now I get it. You said 9k main stat because I have 9k main stat.
Welcome to
I thought you're talking about like a flask, you know?
Our invitation.
I was like, what the hell?
School is a touch behind schedule.
Pretty sure there is no flask that gives you 9k main stat.
It has been
That would be a pretty good flask.
The academy.
Well, it seems like things are in Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new...
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Marked by lightning.
No, I walked into that swirly... It was literally right in front of me. And I walked into it. Like a millisecond before I died, I was like, oh, am I too close to this? In my head. I was like, oh, is this too close? Spoiler alert, it was too close. Ah, it's okay. I just lost my incarn. It's fine. It happens. Incarn is not that important of a cooldown anyway. Not standing in a swirly this time? Improvements, guys, improvements. I'm gonna have aggro. God, I just love Starfall.
Answer to me!
Oh. They're raging a little bit. Slight raging issue.
Infidels. They must be purified.
This dash used to be physical damage, right? Or wait. Oh, no, wait, no. I don't think it ever was physical damage. It was just the end rage would apply to it as well. Yeah.
Perfect. We are just about...
I don't think it ever was physical damage.
Ichistras, there is too much life magic.
I wish every random hit would just be physical damage.
Me? There is too much nature. What are you
So my Moonkin armor would be worth it.
What is that thing? This is your
Hey, Samosa. Yeah, Proudpollen does a lot of damage, yeah.
Please, help us, new students.
Marked by lightning.
Oh. Wait, how did everyone clear their debuff? Huh? Now I'm confused. I mean, I guess the evoker has the clear, but you can only clear 2 people, right? Right? Or can evoker clear more than 2? I don't think Paladin can cleanse off. Well, with Bop. he would be able to clear. But I don't think they had Bob ready because they bopped me on the pool earlier. Unless you have some talent that gives you double bop or something.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
This is like super difficult combo now. If we get, there we go. Okay, maybe it's not that bad if we kill them fast. Okay, wait, so maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe it's the next one that I was talking about. I taunt? Or should we bubble taunt it? Or not double taunt, but the big AoE that I... the big CD that I keep forgetting the name of. Shield wall, basically. But for paladins.
The elements answer to me!
Let's just focus the boss.
Thank you so much
Nice.
for your help. Though this all could have been avoided by someone not trying.
Yeah, dwarf
too
racial?
hard.
I don't think... Yeah, we don't have any dwarfs. Wait, no, human racial shouldn't work. Okay, so let's see. Evoker can clear 2, right? 2 bleeds. With Echo and Dispel, right? Anyone knows? Oh, I can clear all. Oh, it gets 4. Ah, okay, so it was just the Evoker that cleared it. They can clear 4? Huh. That's pretty OP. Probably shouldn't use it on the first one, though. Because the first one is the easiest clear. Because you only have the brambles. Like, you have basically nothing. And you have Bloodlust and cooldowns running, so the tree does really fast. So I guess if you can clear 4 debuffs, you should use it on, like, the second set or the third.
The elements answer to me!
Unless it doesn't have a cooldown. Oh wait, it for sure has a cooldown. The Bleed Dispel. It definitely has a cooldown.
Look at this Lishrath arena! Oh, wait, what are these birds doing here?
You can do 1 and 3? Because this... I only saw the Evoker do it on the first one, and that's it.
Hammer of the righteous! Unworthy.
Ow. Huh?
The elements.
Did they ever nerf the bleed from the battle axis? Like, it just does so much damage. Did they ever nerf that?
Five, 4, 3.
Yeah, the battle axe does so much, like the bleed does so much damage. You can interrupt it, but it's such a fast cast. It's so fast. Wait, if you do proper attack, then Evoker does first. I banish a tree at 15%, and as soon as second tree spawns, I unbanish.
Marked by lightning.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's smart. Ah, so you... Yeah, okay, that's smart.
5.
I didn't know you could banish
4,
that tree.
3.
What the hell? Why can he banish a boss mob? It's kind of weird.
Infidels. They must be purified. Unworthy.
I don't know, this weaker. I need to update the weaker or something. It's kind of bugged most of the time.
So many birds! Help us get rid of them!
So how are you playing this boss then? Oops.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4.
All right. Now we need to clear out the big
Thanks for
one.
17 months,
I will
Feedman, by the way.
activate
I'm not sure if I
goals
said
for
that.
Lishrath. That is Talentos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
If it's correct to reroll from Enhancement to Moonkin? Both Enhancement and Moonkin are good.
At least we know that
So I
works.
wouldn't necessarily reroll if you already play a class that's really good. And that sounds really good. Do you use my cooldowns on pull? I think I do, fuck it. Just because we're gonna delay the screeches a bit, right? So...
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3.
Take these and use the gold.
Where do you see the debuff? Why isn't it just like an obvious debuff? Where do you see it? Is it like a buff on the map and I just don't see it on my frames? Or...
The elements answer to me!
5, 4.
Wow. Yeah, I think my frames are just like not showing it anymore. Oh, it's on my debuff. Ah, I see. I thought it would be the boss that is getting buffed. But you cannot immune it off then though, right? Oh my god, that almost one-shots me. Jesus. Should our evoker that?
The elements answer to me!
Probably clear this fast before we die. Not gonna use my coolest again, right? Can you not just like stand behind this and not get dragged or something? I drags you over, how annoying.
Marked by lightning.
Oh, Arctic, nice. Probably just rests. This fast, I mean, it didn't seem that hard though. Like, you. I mean, yeah, it does a lot of damage, but I mean, I don't know, like, people made it out to be, I mean, if it bucks, of course, then it does make sense. Like, if it bucks out with the second ring, then obviously that's really stupid. But if you can throw the rings, it doesn't seem like that bad, because you know when the damage is gonna happen, right?
They must be purified.
Like, you know, like, the only thing that damages you is the Screech. So technically speaking, as long as you, like, use proper defensives, you should be fine, no?
Unworthy.
Oh my god, they're all raging.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time.
It's so nice to have a proc paladin for these tools
together
here.
my lesson plan.
So nice. So many interrupts. I guess the other thing, like on the bird boss, one thing that people probably wipe to is thundering, I guess, right?
5.
Because I think on that boss, like on the Screech boss, you should just clear thundering basically instantly. Because there's so many things that can happen, you know, there's like swirlies everywhere, and then there's a frontal, and the wind, you know, so I think that might be a big reason why people have problems with that boss as well, right? Outside of the bug, of course. Thanks for Prime, P-Brain, and thanks for Prime Figurest as well.
The elements answer to me! Here we are.
And this boss, I assume, also does a decent amount of damage with the mana bombs.
Members of the Blue Dragonflight
Thanks for Prime, Lauren. What's up?
accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Wait, is this a magic debuff now? It looks to me like in my rage frame, it looks like a magic debuff. But I doubt it is, right?
Back the dragons.
Or did they change it? Wait, it is magic.
As the dragons
Wait, was it always magic, or?
Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
I'm confused.
The elements answer to me!
Maybe it was always magic and I'm just an idiot. Not that I could have dispelled it or anything, but...
5, 4.
I'm not sure, I should have just entered solar eclipse at this point. But this is a bad overlap, right? Because now the boss...
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4, 3.
God, tyrannical bosses just take so long. A 3-minute boss fight.
Veximus tried its best to defeat
God
the
damn it.
dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Oh.
Marked by lightning.
Five.
Nah, I'm stupid. I
two,
shouldn't get stunned though,
one.
because I released. Man, I thought the swirly is a long swirly. Because I felt like I finished my casts on the first one before I moved. So I was like, oh yeah, this is a long swirly. I can finish my Starfire. The answer is no, you cannot finish your Starfire. Yeah, I agree. I do miss Stellar Drift. The cast while moving part. Oh, I miss it so much. It was just so incredibly nice. Oh, I missed it so much. I wish Starfall would be targeted on the ground, because then we could have Stellar Drift back. The only reason we don't have Stellar Drift is because Starfall is not a targeted spell. And I blame everyone that complained about it. I blame all of you guys. You know, oh, I want Starfall to be a huge AoE around my character.
The elements answer to me!
This is the only reason why we can't have Stellar Drift, guys. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Yeah, we have a little bit of a time issue here, I guess. How long does the last boss take? Like 4 to 5 minutes, maybe? We do have lust, so maybe not that much. I don't know.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, I mean, we should be fine.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. These are sacred.
I still drag groups under my Frostmate
Only
AoE.
those registered may access them.
Well,
Think about what you have done.
sometimes the tank just has to kite, you know? But it's true, like, a really good tank will think about those things more.
You will not pass the semester.
Because, like, a really good tank will think about AoEs while also kiting. And that's something that you have to, like, get used to as a tank. Because as a tank, there's so many things you have to think about already. Like, you have to think about surviving, you have to think about doing damage, you have to think about interrupting, stunning, thundering. You know, like, there's so many things you have to think about. And the route, like, what are you gonna pull next? Like, all of that stuff. And then on top of that, you should also think about, oh, like, this class I have in my group has a static AoE in the ground that I need to, like, play around, you know, like, it's really not that easy.
You will not pass the semester. Poor marks for poor students.
Oh my. Jesus.
Poor marks for poor students. You will not pass the semester. Demerit points for you.
And this boss is quite a lot of HP here.
Marked by lightning.
Marked by lightning.
Go to the corner. Poor marks for poor students. Demerit points for you. Go to the corner. Demerit points for you.
This doesn't take as long as I thought it does. It takes more like 3:30 or something with Bloodlust, I guess.
Poor marks for poor students. Go to the corner. Demerit points for you.
Beautiful. 17 points, let's go! Huge. Oh, I got knowledge. Ooh, an avoidance offhand. Why is like every offhand with like has the same stats? It's always haste and crit. I already upgraded this one though. Okay, we did it. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's kind of smooth. That one has higher stats if you upgrade? What? Higher stats? Like more stats? Seriously? Like actually more secondary stats? That seems wrong. Yeah, for some people, Starweaver seems better than Retzel. That's not weird. But that's obviously just single target. Or like single target, 2 targets, stuff like that. I'm still confused about the higher stat statement. Like it doesn't actually have more secondary stats, right? Or is that a thing? Because sometimes there is something weird going on with like offense and main hands, and sometimes there's like one stat more. Because it's like some weird rounding issue. Good morning, Joey. What's up? Alright, so now that we did Academy, my lowest key is Court of Stars. I need to do a court. Come on. Dude, Mugen's actually pretty bad in courts. I don't know, everything just dies so fast, and there's like a lot of single targets. Maybe I should play Starweaver in courts. Do you think that's super int? Probably pretty int, honestly. Yeah, I think that's pretty int. But yeah, that key is just, I don't know. There's a ring that I had for 15 item level and another that was for 2. The 4-2 upgraded has higher secondary stats. That can't be, unless it's a ring that has like a secondary effect. Like if you're talking about, like for example, the ring that you got with the arcane thing, proc. Like that's not a thing, right? Like I think if there's 2 rings and they're the same item level, they have the same stats. The only time that was a thing was like an off. Okay, so there's there's a thing with offhand, main hand, or two-hand staff. So sometimes this is a very like rare thing and it's really irrelevant. But sometimes if you compare a two-hand weapon with a one-hand and an offhand, sometimes one or the other has a little bit more secondary stats because they did the rounding wrong. So sometimes like the one-hand and offhand might have like one less stat or like two less or something of secondary stats. Because it's like a rounding it. Because usually the two-hand should have the same amount of stats as the one-handed offhand, right? But sometimes there's like this weird thing where because they're splitting the stats into two items, they're rounding it wrong, and then one item has like one or two less stats. But it's such a minor thing, and it only happens with weapons. It should definitely never happen with rings. Because rings don't have the... Like, rings should always have the same value. So I don't think... I've never heard anything about this for rings. Two-hand and offhand is always the same. No, it's not always the same. No. It's just a rounding error when it's split up. It's not that one is always better than the other. But yeah, the thing with the rings, I don't think I believe that unless it has a secondary proc or something and it has less value, less secondaries. That's because of it. I need screenshots. Proof or it didn't happen. The 382 crafted ring? But are you saying the 382 crafted ring has more stats than 382 non-crafted? Is that what you're saying? Or... What drops 382 item level? We can take a look. What is does LFR drop 382? No shit, I have honestly no idea what LFR drops. Let's take a look. Rate finder. 395. 95. 376. 376. 35. Fuck. Is there anything that drops 382? Wait, you're talking about stamina, but... Wait, let me just look at the 385 ring. Is there a 385 ring? Oh, there's 3D2. Yeah, this is a... Yeah, it's actually more stamina, you're right. Wait, that's so weird. What? Why? That must be a bug. Oh, that's interesting. Look at the secondary stats then. I'm gonna do the math in my head. 860, 70... Hi! 875, right? 800, yeah, 875. 875, okay. So it's the same amount of secondary stats. It's just more stamina. Interesting. But yeah, I mean, it's stamina, you know, like... That's... Maybe that's why they didn't fix it yet. They probably didn't fix it because no one cares about stamina. Yeah, but it's the same. You're saying it lost... But you're saying this ring has less stamina because of the effect? I doubt that, or... Yeah, I think it's just like... I think this crafted ring just has more stamina for whatever reason. I think it's just a bug. Your offhand has 3 in the total secondary stats at 376, but the one that dropped has 3 at 2 secondary stats at 376. Wait, let me see him. Sadana's Grisly Visage. Where's this drop? I have no idea what it drops. Yeah, I mean, offhand are different though. I said that sometimes it's true with offhands. Like, offhands and main hands definitely sometimes have like different stats. Not rings though. Like, we were specifically said it's not for rings, right? Okay, so this one, let's see. Well, okay, shit, wait, Mythic Plus? Okay. So this is 200, this is 300 secondary stats, right? 300. And then this one... Yeah, this one is, yeah, it's 2 more. No, this one is 2 more. What's the other 376 as well? I guess so. Yeah, so that's just more secondary sets. Which, I mean, I don't know if it's the same once you upgrade it or if it increases the difference. How does it work? Like, once it's upgraded, does it have more? We can check on Wowhead. Or is it still only 2 difference? Like, I mean, I'm asking if it's more than 2 difference once you upgrade it, basically. What is it called? Veximus Expulsion. Let's see. So this would be, wait, 415? Huh? I'm trying to see if you can select the different item level, but I don't think you can. How does that work? On Wowhead, can you actually select an item level? For an item? How does that work? Because here I have select version, but it only lets me select like specific item levels. Yeah, but it's 421. Like, I want 415, basically. Is that not a thing? Yeah, I mean, I can always look at the Valor vendor. I just thought you can look at it on Wowhead.
Valdraken quality.
Alright, so... Oh my god, we have to do math again. Ugh. Alright, fine. You're doing the math with me, yeah? 231... Wait, let's... 231? Oh my god, there's so much fun. 80, 95... 95, 30, 200... 6... 120... 320, 920? Did I count this correctly? 920? Is that true? Oh no, wait, I counted the fucking stamina, I'm stupid! No! I counted the stamina! Oh my god, I added up the crit and the stamina! Well, fuck. Okay, so it's 164, 364, 384, 394, 395. Okay, so it's 395, right? Again, 376, 384, 94, 95. 395. Okay, 395. And it is 786 intellect. 786. Huh? How does this only have 722 intellect? But you're telling me I'm missing out on like 60 intellect? Oh no, they already added. Oh, now I understand. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay, it's not... Okay, oh my god. It literally is already added onto it. It just says in parentheses how much it added up. I can't believe I just did math for no reason. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Cute Flu. Appreciate it, Anonymous. Yeah, okay, that would have been completely stupid if this Alpha has 60 less intellect. Like, yeah, that would have been the dumbest thing. Okay, so it's the same amount of intellect. And it is 376 secondary sets. 376. And this one is 375. Right? 375. So this one has one more set. Right? So this is one extra secondary set. Which I still believe is worse because it has more crit. Because this Alpha has 220 crit and 156 haste, and I have 184 haste of mine. So even though this thing has one more secondary stat, I don't think that's worth losing crit, probably. But yeah, it's one extra crit that this Alpha has. But yeah, that happens sometimes with secondaries, with offense.
May
yeah.
I serve you again?
Yeah, I can't believe I did all of this math for no reason. Oops. Hey, lovely, what's up? Okay. Let's try chord 22 again. Come on, I'm gonna skill Solar Beam, I swear. Just invite me. I will skill Solar Beam just for you. Wait, when are we raiding? 2 hours ago. It's just so hard to get invited to any of these chord keys. I don't know why. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Is it the fact that I'm a moonkin? Just tell me. I think Skullbash is better to get. Don't lose CPS on it. You understand you're losing DPS every single time you press Skullbash, yeah? You lose a lot more damage going into cat form and interrupting. It's 2 globals. Also, it's not an AoE silence on top of that. Of course. The Noken Offensive and Court of Stars are my least favorite dungeons. Really? It's like... I'm not sure what my least... I actually like a lot of the dungeons. I'm really happy with the dungeon pool. I like a lot of the dungeons a lot. I think I like... Okay, first of all, am I going beam? I mean, we have a decent amount of AoE interrupts. Maybe I don't have to. I think we might be fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. Let me see. The dungeons I like the least are probably Aster Vault, I think. I don't hate it, but I think I don't like it that much. And Shadow Moon. I think I like Shadow Moon and Aster Vault the least. And Court is also one of my favorites. I think I like Aster Vault more than Court. I like Academy, I like Ruby, I like Noggin Offensive, I like Halls. Temple is okay. But Shadow Moon sucks, Court sucks. Aster Vault I think is also okay, I guess. Yeah, Temple is also one of my favorites. I think Shadow Moon and Temple are like, eh. Court's also like, meh. Shadow Moon is free. Why sucks? I mean, I don't base my opinion off of how easy or hard the dungeon is, personally. In fact, the easier it is, sometimes the less I like it, because it's just boring. Like, Shadow Moon is so boring. The bosses are horrible. Then, like, especially the third boss, like, holy shit, that boss sucks. And then, like, half the mobs are really weird and annoying. I don't know, like, that dungeon just, ugh. Sucks. First boss sucks. Right? Trudon? Yes. That worm boss is just so bad. And I'm not even a melee. I'm sure it's a lot worse for melee players. Nersul, is that the last boss? Nersul is pretty hard now. They fixed Nersul. The reason why people... But... Okay, when you say Nersul bricked 3 SPG keys yesterday and saying how people can't do the simple mechanic, it's not about people not being capable of doing the mechanic. It's because they fixed it and people don't know, right? Like, you should give people some credit, because the dot on the floor did 0 damage, and yesterday they hotfixed it, and now all of a sudden it kills people. Like, it literally one-shots you if you get hit by it. Or it doesn't one-shot you, but you're dead for sure, right? So saying that people can't even dodge simple mechanics is a bit harsh when you didn't have to dodge it before, right? Like, I don't know. People just need to get used to the fact that you actually have to dodge it. Does your group let you opt out of Solar Beam? No one expects me to have Solar Beam. It's not that I'm asking, it's just no one expects me to have it.
4, 3, 2.
They just assume I don't. Because I'm a Moonkin player after all. Double checking my talents. The micro's not killing anyone, purely just a dodge from Spooky Zone. People can't walk straight through the game, wait and get caught in the pocket with... Nah, you're exaggerating, Andraste. You're definitely... Yeah. This is not something you should be toxic about. You're definitely wrong.
Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the...
Like, it's not that easy as you make it out to be. It's really not, because the animation of it is, first of all, incredibly hard to see. Like the floor animation of the zone on the ground, it's just not clear at all. Like you don't see where it starts and where it ends. You don't see it. So that's something that you have to, like, if it happens to you once, like where you think you're safe and then you get hit, then you learn it. But if there's wrong animations, in my opinion, you can't really blame anyone that they get hit by it, because you just don't assume that the animation is wrong, you know? Like every player assumes from the get-go that the animation is accurate. So if an animation is inaccurate and the hitbox is bigger than what the animation shows, then in my opinion you can't necessarily blame people for failing it, especially if it recently got changed. That actually kills you, you know? Like it literally got changed yesterday, so it's not like it has been like this for a long time, and people still don't know. So I personally don't agree that you should be toxic about people failing a mechanic that hasn't been an issue for the whole
5, 4
expansion up until now. And yeah, especially ranged players, it's honestly hard. Like it's not that easy as you make it out to be, because the ranged player, especially if you're the only ranged in a group, you spawn every single circle underneath you that does fall-off damage, right? Like the circle, like the purple circle that does pulsing AoE damage, those ones spawn only on ranged players, right? So if you are a ranged player, you need to make sure you stay away from the group and from the boss, because otherwise you might be spawning the AoE on top of the group. And you obviously don't want that to happen, right? So it can sometimes be really weird when the wall spawns, that as a ranged player you're trying to stay away from the boss and from the group, but then the wall comes closer and closer, and then there's a frontal that is already harder to dodge if you're ranged. Because of course a frontal that is a cone is always harder to dodge from range than it is from melee,
4,
right?
3,
So you're definitely like simplifying that boss fight. Maybe as a melee it's not that hard, or as a tank, but as a ranged player, I personally think that boss is pretty hard now. Just from like positioning and stuff. Like you can die very easily in that fight now as a ranged. Mm-hmm. That was a lot of damage. Thank you so much for 20 months, Sogrid. What's up? Are we not clicking the beacon here, or?
Marked by lightning.
Okay, they just forgot about it. Oh. Yeah, I was confused there for a second. I thought maybe we were skipping the beacon on purpose. Otherwise I could have clicked it when I died. If you don't click the beacon, you get an ad that spawns during the first boss fight. One per beacon that you didn't click on.
Marked by lightning.
Oh shit, we didn't have an interrupt.
5, 4, 3,
I'm currently not using fairy dragons, no.
No trespassers allowed!
Shit, I shouldn't have practiced. And that's some burst area. Jesus Christ.
Elements answer to me!
Nerf Demon Hunters.
Gods, to me!
Did we leave one beacon up?
5, 4.
Like we didn't, okay. Yeah, I agree, Elblanc is really annoying. It stuns you. Yeah, the extra adds to spawn, they cast something called Hinder. And if it goes through, it stuns you. But it can be interrupted. Like, it's really not a big deal to have an ad on this boss fight. Some people think it's like the end of the world if you don't disable every single beacon.
4, 3, 2.
But it's not. Like, if you have an ad on this fight, it's whatever. You can even see it. Like, as it spawns, you can see it, and it will despawn when the boss is dead. So you don't even have to kill it. You can literally just see it as it comes in, if you're aware of it. If you're surprised by the ad spawning, then it might start casting on you when it's far away, and then you die. Because it starts stunning, like, the healer or whatever. We pulled.
Nicely done! Coward!
I think we should... Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad. We need to make sure we interrupt the construct so they don't heal. This manifestation is gonna... I'm just... Ah! Oh my god, this is just such a disaster.
The elements answer to
we pulled
me.
the forbidden pack. We pulled the forbidden pack. Charge station.
5,
Oh no.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No. Just wipe it. Yeah, maybe the rogue can vanish and walk through? Or something? Wait, stay there. The demon hunter is gonna reset. Okay. I'm getting rid of arcane lockdown by shapeshifting. You just get rid of like if shapeshifting removes any roots if you're a druid or any slow, both. Well, while they wait, I guess I'm gonna jump over to the other side. Oh wait, it opened. Okay. No one eats. Oh my god. I guess everyone was thinking, oh, I'm sure someone else is gonna do the first interrupt, right? Someone is gonna do it. Okay, wait, we have jewel crafting. And we have the healer.
The elements answer to me!
Maybe we only have to kill one enforcer? Or wait. Should our healer die? Should we find out? Should patrol. Oh, we pull the patrol. Line. Where's that again? Fuck!
I have
It's a disaster.
many wares.
Wait, are we actually wiping? Oh my god. Wait, that is so bad. Oh no. Just kill his patrol. Maybe summon a mini boss or something? The healer?
The elements answer
Oh no, wait,
to
this
me!
is mining, right? Not jewel crafting? Let me see if I can click this. Yeah, I can. Jewel crafting. I think we shouldn't even have played this enforcer. Because, I mean, maybe there's even another thing on the other side. Because we kind of want to go on the other side too, no?
Fires will come for you!
Because we can summon 2 mini-bosses here. So now we technically are done.
Make yourself useful and
The
take
boss
a
at
look
least.
around.
But we're gonna need trash.
The elements answer to me!
And we're gonna have to be careful with the enforcer spawn. Where do we go? Up here?
Five, 4, 3.
Okay, it's spawned on the other side. We're fine. Its Scream of Pain is so fast. Yeah, I can come after this key ready if you want to wait. But yeah, I have to finish this first. Did he already click it? Oh, he did. Okay.
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, I just hate chords. I don't know what to tell you. The reason... I mean, it's not that I dislike the whole dungeon. It's just like... there's just so many... Like this part here, where you have to kill enforcers, and then you have to kill these single target mobs, and it's just like, ugh. It's just so boring. Like back-to-back single target stuff. Ugh. And then I guess what also sucks is the fact that... the fact that you
You
can't
look over there.
pull half the trash. Like, half the trash mobs in this dungeon are completely, like, banned. Like, they're literally unkillable. Like, they're just so hard. And that's just kind of stupid as well. Even the mobs that you can pull are still just really hard. And then you have to pull them, like, one by one to make sure... Like, you cannot pull multiple Inquisitors. You cannot pull, like, the impact on anything else. You cannot pull the Enforcers on top of anything. Like, I don't know. Like, all of the mobs are just so insane. Or the Construct. If you pull a Construct, you cannot pull anything else that needs to be interrupted. Because the Construct needs so many interrupts. Like, I don't know. Like, all of the mobs are just honestly insane in these dungeons. Still need a lot of trash, but maybe after boss because we have Lust. Or do we just want to save Lust? I don't know. I guess we're saving it. Can anyone click this? I cannot. Oh shit. That was late stun and somehow worked. I'm impressed.
Marked by lightning.
Can no one click any of these things? Somebody should be able to click any of these, right? I mean, I cannot click any of those, but I think some other people should be able to click them, no? Like some of this stuff at least. No? No, I can't. Fuck! Can we not click any of this? What the hell? I'm so confused. That's insane. Huh. Hey, Lyra. Oh, Lantern is for elves.
The elements answer to me.
We have any elves? Elves as in like night elves? I guess? Or does blood elf work as well? Well then, I don't know. I mean, the demon had to try to click it, but it didn't work, right? Like, the demon had to literally rock there. Or maybe he didn't click it and... I just didn't notice? I held that cooldown's way too long.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself.
No, we didn't click the lantern, it's still there. Oh no, wait, we did click it. Never mind, never mind.
I'm feeling positively radiant.
It's just animation is still there, right? Okay, I think we clicked it. I think we clicked it. Hey, Shoxy, thank you so much for Prime.
So pretty when it burns. I'm feeling positive.
Wait, when did we last now? We just lost the trash at some point?
I'm feeling positively radiant. It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Oh, that cast going through there at the end. Okay, we have to fail one, right?
You've done well so far, but you must ensure you blend in at the party. Speaking I'll enhance your disguise, infusing it with latent magic, just to avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild accusations.
Okay, I think somebody already failed. That didn't work? Oh no, somebody already clicked. Which one are we missing? Okay, we got it. Wait, where's the demon hunter? Oh. So by the way, if you're a demon hunter, and you can see who the spy is, you should just mark, because like I could have clicked this mob 5 seconds ago, right? Because I was close to it. I just didn't know which one it is. I mean, yeah, it only saves you like 5 seconds, right? But I mean, it's 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Thank you so much for the sub, Wee Man Caught. Thank you very much. Should I? Shit. I think I use my cooldowns here, even though it's kind of weird. But we have 4 minutes, so I can use my cooldowns one more time. Anyway. I should have saved it for the boss, because then maybe I could have used it twice in the boss. I don't know how long the last boss lasts, actually. But I probably should have saved it for the boss, because then... if the boss lasts more than 3 minutes, is someone gonna interrupt us? Nice. I could have used my cooldowns twice. Oh well.
Must you leave so soon,
Excellent.
Grand
Now that
Magistrix?
we have the key, the way to the balcony should be open.
Do you expect
It's
me
time
to
to
waste
put an
time
end to
chattering with
Elisar.
vapid nobles even as my enemies close in? Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
It's weird anyway. You say we can't kill this boss in 3 minutes?
Such an intrusion.
I mean, I don't know how long this boss takes, actually.
Yet another failure, Melandris. Consider this your
It
chance.
takes
to
longer than
correct
3
it.
minutes.
Dispose of these outsiders.
I mean,
I must
maybe,
return
I don't
to the
know.
Nighthold.
It's a 22, so yeah, I guess it could...
I'll make this quick.
Yeah, we don't have Bloodlust either, yeah.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
You're right. Oh my god, they changed animation to be more visible?
I will speed you towards your demise.
That's insane. I didn't know.
Death by 1,000 cuts. Marked by lightning.
Crazy.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
I'm gonna have to clear this one. Please clear with me. I have to bait. Wait, we're way too close.
Bleed
okay, there we
for
go.
The Grand Magistrates.
I'm doing absolutely no damage.
Death by 1,000
like literally
cuts.
0 damage.
I will speed you towards your demise.
Cannot believe they changed this animation. It does make sense though. It was so hard to see.
Your demise. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh my god.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. If you blink, you bleed. Death by... The elements answer to me! I will speed you towards your demise.
I have to clear soon.
5,
Please clear with me. Please clear with me.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. Death by 1,000
Oh
cuts.
shit.
I will speed you towards your demise. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. The wind slices to the bone. If you blink, you bleed. If you blink, you bleed.
If you blink, you bleed.
Marked by light. By 1,000
Okay, we
cuts.
somehow have to kill this boss. Don't die. Don't clear thundering.
If you blink, you bleed.
Sorry, I can't bait anymore. I need to do damage.
5, 4, 3.
Nice. You see, what do you mean we can't time this? Sister. Thanks for 2 months, Malforin. Thank you so much.
Tonight, but her time will come. Sooner or later.
Where's
we'll
my
find
whetstone?
another way to settle the score.
What did we get?
Skies and strong winds.
Oh, we got the hat. Oh. I got an temple. Yeah, that was close enough. The guy's saying if you blink, you blink. No, that's not what he's saying. He's saying if you blink, you bleed. Right? Unless I misunderstood this whole time. I think he just says if you blink, you bleed. Right? I'm marked by lightning. What are you hiding? Shale. Hey, Kata, what's up? How are you doing? That spectral side clutch, though? Wait, you mean to find a spy? Yeah, that's the only reason we time to key, because the demon hunter know you can use spectral side to find a spy. Do people actually not know that? I guess they did change it though. Like they changed it at some point. I think it was still in Legion that you need to have all 5 clues before you can use it. That's something that they changed. So I guess if you're not aware of that change, then you wouldn't know that that works. Thanks to Tony Mind Doxy. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I mean, obviously you don't know that if you haven't played Legion, but to be honest, I mean, the whole dungeon, like the whole Court of Stars, if you haven't played it, you need to watch a guide. And I'm sure in the guide they'll explain it, right? Because I think Court of Stars is such a complicated dungeon. In my opinion, if you have not done the dungeon in Legion before or haven't learned it ever, then you almost need to watch a guide because it's so complicated. If you go into Court of Stars without a single clue, you are just gonna, like, you're gonna have a bad time. Like, because there's so many things that you can fuck up in that key, right? You need to line of sight the enforcers. You need to interrupt the construct all the time. The imps kill you if they cast. There's all the toys that you can click. There's the mini bosses. There's stuff that you can ninja pull all over the place because there's patrols everywhere. You need to do the spy game. You need to play the last boss properly with the baiting and stuff like that. So I don't know. Like I feel like if you don't know Court of Stars, you're just gonna die every 2 seconds. Yeah, the Prot Paladin thing with the shield is much better than the Demon Hunter thing. Because Prot Paladin only needs like 1 or 2 clues sometimes, and then they'll already know which one, right? Oh, and then yeah, on the second boss you have to stack up for the imp spawn as well, yeah. I mean, I personally know what I can click. Like, I personally know all of the toys that I can click. The thing is, it's just that other people sometimes don't know what they can click. And then, I mean, at that point, what am I supposed to do, right? Because I know most of the things. Like, I know the druid, like the flower that I can click. And then outside of that, I can't click anything other than profession things. Or I guess if I was a healer, then I could click the healer guy. But yeah, it's usually just other people that don't know what they can click, and then they'll just don't click it. Like in this run, I'm pretty certain we missed a buff or something. Like we did click the orb, I think. But there was one more that I think we could have clicked. I think so, I'm not sure though. Oh yeah, ready is ready, wait. Queuing up. That barrel you had was Monk DK only? Monk DK. Okay. What about the what? Oh, so the barrel was Monk DK. So I guess no one could have clicked it anywhere. But then we also had the food, which is panda and cooking, right? How much does your cooking have to be to click it? Because doesn't everyone just have cooking? I feel like people should just level cooking to actually get that. You don't see the toys in MDT, right? Where am I? No, I don't see the toys. Thanks for 5 months, Saginaw. Thank you so much. No, it can't be level 1 because otherwise oh wait, I have only Drenner cooking though. Wait, you started to do it and cancelled it? No. No, I didn't start doing it and canceled it. I just looked at it. Because I didn't have... Like, if you click on a toy, if you actually can use it, then it will give you like a second pop-up that you can click. And I didn't have that. Watch VOD. I mean, you watch the VOD and link me the link. I'm not gonna go through the VODs. You're the one that wants to prove a point, right? You go through the VOD and send me the link. Okay, now. Use hunters and high keys. I think hunters are pretty good in high keys, yeah. They're just pretty squishy, but I heard some hunters just go like full versatility and then they're fine. You can also use versatility flask, which is really good. Like, I think a lot of people are sleeping on versatility flasks. Like, the versatility flasks are actually pretty good. Because we don't have really good flasks this time around anyway that give you like main stat, you know? Like, in the past, you would think of a flask like, oh, it gives you main stat, right? Which is great. So taking any other flask wouldn't make sense. But now in Dragonflight, all of the flasks are kind of just like random stuff. You know, it's like, oh, Glacial Fury, and then you have this like Elemental Chaos, which like randomly procs secondary stats and blah, blah, blah. Like, all of these flasks are really random, and they don't, like, they're not that great when it comes to, like, it doesn't give you like a million main stat or something, right? And the versatility flask is the only flask that is like super consistent because it's just stats, right? It doesn't fluctuate. It's not like, oh, it procs here and then it procs there and it's like RNG. No, it's just like straight stats, which is really nice for consistency, first of all. And second of all, it gives you survivability as well, which is really good for a progression rating and for high and plus keys as well. So Verse Flask is really good. A lot of people are kind of underestimating it. Vial of Static Empowerment. If you ever use that flask, just look at how little uptime you have on it. Don't use it. Like, Static Empowerment is the biggest bait ever. It is so bad. It is horrible. For tank? No, it's also bad for tank. Oh, what weapon rune is the best for tank? Oh, I actually have no idea. I don't know what the best rune is for tank, I'm sorry. I'm gonna make a Static Empowerment boomy build now to prove you wrong. Naguura, it sells for a lot. There's no way people are actually using it. Are people actually using Static Empowerment? No way, right? Oh my god. For tree buffs? What? Surely no one uses for tree buffs. What? That makes no sense. Why? I think Static Empowerment is especially good for melee. If anything, it would be good for ranged. Like the literal opposite, right? Because melee move a lot more than ranged. So if you would use it, you would probably use it as a ranged. As a melee, it's like even more troll than it is as a ranged. yeah, try me. That can't be right. I mean, okay, I think half of the people don't even know what the flask is doing right now. Which, by the way, another tip, if you don't know exactly what we're talking about, you shouldn't give your opinion on it. Okay? Number one. The amount of people that are not sure about something and then they just like type things out in chat is mind-blowing. If you don't know something, You shouldn't necessarily, like, why give an opinion about something if you don't know? Like, I feel like that's something that people have to learn. Because Jesus Christ, it happens so many times. And sometimes I have a legitimate question about something and people will just say something when they don't know. And it honestly bothers me so much. It's like, if you don't know, why would you say anything? Like, if I ask a question, it's like what talent do I use here as a warrior? And then some person in chat is just like, this talent. With like 100% like certainty, it's like this talent. And then they maybe don't even know, like maybe they don't even play warrior. They just like randomly say, oh yeah, this is talent. I heard from a friend of a friend that they play this talent there. I don't know why they play it, but I've heard it, so I'm just gonna say it. It's like, what the hell? But yeah, so first of all, don't do that.
We will not repeat
if you don't know,
history.
Probably better to just not answer the question. But yeah, anyway, for the people that thought they know and maybe don't know, let's look at it after all. So we're talking about Vial of Static Empowerment, right? Which says, remaining stationary will increase your intellect up to 623 over 5 seconds. Movement consumes the effect, granting up to 743 speed for 5 seconds. Now, what does that mean? It means if you stand still for 5 seconds, you get 623 intellect. Right? But as soon as you move, it will cancel the effect. So every time you move, you lose your stats. Which is horrible, because you move all the time. No matter what content it is, right? There's not a single scenario I can think of where you would use this. Because there isn't a boss fight or a dungeon where you don't move. Like, it just doesn't happen, right? Like, it just doesn't exist. Unless you're fighting a target dummy. Then you can use it, yeah. There's a flask that gives you sets if you are not close to allies. It's called a Vial of Isolation or something? Something isolation? And yeah, that one buffs you if you're not close to anyone else, which most of the time is also troll. There can definitely be scenarios where it could be good, because if there's something where you're always spread out, then it would be probably good then. But the thing is, we don't have anything like that. Especially because we have an affix that requires you to go closer to people. Like, we have Thundering, where you literally have to stack up with people. And then there's many boss fights and many situations where you have to stack up. And the same goes in the raid as well. So I don't, like, currently there's not really anything that you can do with isolation either. But maybe in the future, when we don't have Thundering anymore. Could be good for a healer with a melee group. No, you have to be away from people for it to work. So, especially as a melee, you don't want to use it, because as a melee, you're constantly close to other people. And yeah, the reason why a lot of people thought that this flask is good is actually very simple, because it sims really well. Like, Simcraft says that this flask is your best flask. But then, if you think about it, it's like, why does Simcraft tell you to use this flask? Well, because Simcraft does not assume you're moving. Simcraft assumes you're standing still, right? So, of course, in Simcraft, it's 100% uptime. So, of course, it sims well, right? Move and stop, it's a min-max gameplay. No, it's just bad.
Thank you for sharing.
But I mean, if you want to play it, you can go ahead and play it. But it's definitely bad. No matter what you do. You should, when you're simming, you should always sim patchwork. Patchwork just means that you're standing still. And it also means that the targets that you're entering are there from 100 to 0, basically. So patchwork means there's one or more targets that have the same amount of HP and that die after X amount of time. It's all at the same time, simultaneously. And you don't move. Like, your character is standing completely still. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. Oh no. You could just not use a flask. That is a very good point. You would save so much money if you wouldn't use a flask. People losing their minds over flask. I don't think anyone is losing their mind. I think we're just discussing it. I think everyone is quite calm. Dun, dun, dun. No question about embellishments. We can have 2 embellishments at a time. I have Lariat, which is 1 embellishment. Can I wear a 2-piece to craft a set with it? Which also says embellishment 2. Piece. Are the 2 set items count as 1 embellishment? That is a very good question. The 2 set usually... Does 2 set count as 1 embellishment or 2, guys? It counts as 2, right? Yeah. Okay, so you can't do that. 2 set counts as 2. But it usually says that, right? Wait, no, it doesn't say. Wait. No, it doesn't say that. I honestly, like, they should say that somewhere, though. I guess it says on each of the items of the set. But I feel like you should be a bit more specific. Yeah, I think they specifically should make it clear that it's 2 embellishments. I guess it's kind of implied because both of the items are embellished items. But yeah. No, the 2 set is 2 embellishments. I'm confused now. Every time you equip an item with an embellishment that says embellishment on it, it counts as 1. Yeah? So every time an item has this unique equipped embellish 2, it means it counts as 1 embellishment. And since with a 2 set, you equip 2 items with this thing on, it counts as 2 embellishments. My set doesn't say anything about embellishments. I'm not sure if you're trolling at this point, but to make it clear, we are talking about the profession set, not about the raid set. Yeah, it should say like embellish 1 out of 2 or embellish 2 out of 2. I agree. I think that would make it much more clear. Yeah, no, I do understand that it just means that you can only equip 2. I'm just saying that it should be a bit more clear when it comes to the set bonus. Craft a staff or a spell blade. I personally would always craft a one-hand weapon and an off-hand weapon instead of crafting a two-hand weapon. Just because you can replace them separately. Because it costs you the same sparks. But a two-hand weapon will probably be cheaper. So it depends on like what you want. If you don't care about gold, in my opinion, it's always better to craft a one-hand and an offhand. Because they cost 2 sparks, just like the two-hand weapon costs 2 sparks. But additionally, you can put individual embellishments on it. Like you can put an embellishment on the main hand and an embellishment on the offhand. And you can also unequip them individually. So if you get a better offhand, you can just unequip one of your crafted items and equip the offhand that you got. While if you have a staff, a two-hand weapon, you will always have to replace the whole thing. And you cannot have individual embellishments on them either. So in my opinion, it's always better to craft one and one. But of course, it's gonna be a bit more expensive to craft a two-hand weapon. And then additionally, more expensive to craft one and one. I mean, not a two-hand. And then additionally, you don't necessarily need to craft an offhand either, because crafting a main hand is fine, but maybe crafting something else is better. Instead of crafting a main hand and offhand, you might want to craft like a main hand and a ring, or a main hand and like a trinket even, or whatever is currently like the best upgrade for you. Because yeah, one thing that some people, it's only a problem right now because we only have 3 sparks. But yeah, if I, for example, would get a better weapon somehow, like maybe in my vault I get a 421 weapon, then this is a crafted weapon, right? Then I can unequip the crafted weapon, but then I'm missing an embellishment, right? Because I have a pot embellishment on my thing, but I have this crafted ring without an embellishment, so I could just put the embellishment on this ring, and then equip the 421 weapon, right? But if I have a two-hand staff that I crafted, then I can't do that. Because then I don't have a 3rd spark item. Then I only have 2 spark items, right? The catalyst is the... I have no idea, actually. In 2 weeks? Yeah, it could be. You have to recraft the weapon to... Or you have to recraft the profession item to put an embellishment on it, yeah. Every time you want to change anything on your crafted items, you always have to recraft them. You can only wear 3 spark items. You can wear as many spark items as you want, but at the moment we only have 3 sparks. There isn't anyone who has more than 3. So currently you can only have 3 spark items because we only have 3 sparks. Well, it's not a bonus, it just makes... So this thing here, it's not an embellishment, no. I really recommend anyone to have this. If you have 3 crafted items right now, then I 100% recommend to put this on one of your crafted items. Increases the duration of well-fed bonuses from Dragon Isle meals by 100%, and they now persist through death. So this one is super OP actually for M+. Because if you die in M+, sometimes you don't have time to sit down and eat food, right? So if you die, you sometimes miss out on a food buff for the rest of the dungeon. And this one makes that, like, literally doesn't happen anymore. So if you have this, you just keep up your buff, right? For raiding, of course, it can also be good because you're saving gold. But it's not like a power gain. For the raid, it's not necessarily a player power gain. Unless you die during a boss fight and you get battle rest, right? But yeah, it is a passive player power gain, considering that you don't have to sit down to eat in M+ and stuff. No, it's not a ring enchant. You have to craft it. It can only be put on crafted items. It's basically an embellishment that doesn't count as an embellishment. So I definitely would put that on the thing. But you need 3 crafted items for it, because you cannot put this on a ring and another embellishment. Like you cannot put potion inhibitor on the ring plus this. You can only have one. So for you to be able to use this, you need 3 crafted items. Because on the other 2 items, you have your embellishments on it, of course. So this one would only work on your 3rd item. Do you lose it if you recraft? I mean, you always have to put it again. It's the same as an embellishment, except it doesn't count as an embellishment.
My goods are crafted with great
So,
care.
like it's right here, right? So if I want to recraft this ring, it's still there unless I want it to be removed. Like I can change it with something else, like with a different item, different embellishment. But otherwise, it's gonna stay.
Travel safe.
You can only put this on crafted items. It's exclusively for crafted items. Can you undo a crafted item to get the spark back? And you cannot. It's pretty expensive, the item, yeah.
In for a treat.
And then, of course, you also have to recraft it. So I always recommend, obviously, you should always put this on your ring as you craft it, so you don't have to recraft it afterwards, like I had to do. Like, I crafted my ring on 418, and then afterwards, I needed somebody to recraft the ring to put this on, which was a bit annoying, and it cost me a decent amount of gold. So you should always do this, like,
I hope to see you again soon.
Initially, like, as you craft the item. No, if your ring has an embellishment, you don't want to do this. You need, as I said, you need...
Hello.
For this to work...
See
Okay.
you around. See you later.
Let me explain this again. You can have 2 embellishments and this well-fed thing. Like, it's also kind of an embellishment, but it doesn't count as an embellishment, right? Because it doesn't give you direct player power. It's more like an epic embellishment that doesn't count as one. But obviously, this is not better than a normal embellishment, right? Like, it's the lariat embellishment and the potion embellishment or whatever, they're obviously better because they give you player power. This is just like an extra thing that is nice to have, but it's not like better than anything else. So of course you should not be replacing your lariat with a well-fed embellishment, right? So if you don't have 3 crafted items, you won't have this, right? But if you have 3 crafted items, you can have it. Why did you put it on the ring? Why not on the cloak? My cloak is not a crafted cloak. I'm confused. It doesn't matter what you put it on. Like, this enchant literally doesn't matter where you put it on, right? But of course it has to be in a crafted item. It cannot be on any non-crafted item. But it literally doesn't matter. You can put it on a ring, on a weapon if you want. You can put it on, I don't know, like belt. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Looking to buy?
I think you can put it on a weapon at least. Oh wait, maybe you can put it on a weapon actually. No, you can't. Oh no, you can. Never mind. Yeah, you can, you can.
May your days bring you joy.
Yes, you could also switch it up. You could have the well-fed on your weapon and the potion embellishment on your ring, yes. Does the crafted belt or wrist come with a socket? I don't, actually I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's only the ring that comes with a socket. And the necklace, right? I'm not sure.
My goods
Nah,
are
Tinker
crafted
socket
with
doesn't
great
count.
care.
That's not... A tinker socket is not a normal socket. That doesn't count. Okay, yeah, it doesn't come with a socket. No socket.
Farewell.
Why not? Well, because it's not a normal socket. Because you could only put engineering enchants in it. For some reason, engineering braces don't allow an embellishment. Yeah, that is kind of weird, I guess. Considering... I guess it's because the tinker socket is in it, but... I mean, technically that shouldn't matter, right? Yeah, that is weird. I wonder if that's a bug. Because I don't think it makes much sense for the braces to not have an embellishment on them. Let's do a hulls. Oh, do you think there's a, what, 22 hulls? Nah. Well, shit. A hull's so long, though. I should be able to. Tinker socket is basically an embellishment, as is... So, makes sense to me. Yeah, but it just... I mean, not really, because it doesn't count as an embellishment, right? Like, I feel like if something doesn't count as embellishment, then why would you not allow to put one on it? I think that's a bit weird. Additionally, I also think that at some point wearing the engineering bracers is literally a downgrade for some people, which kind of sucks considering that you would want to have it for M+, right? So the fact that some people are going to have to equip those crafted bracers just to have a battle res, when they could have other braces that are better, and then you can't even put an embellishment on it? Like, that's a bit fucked up. I don't know, like, that just seems a bit, meh. Thanks so much for Prime Sub, Devil Deeds. Thank you very much. What braces have a battle res? It's not... It's a tinker socket. Crafted braces from engineers can give you a battle res. Or any other of these engineering effects that you know from the past, like an invis belt, stuff like that. Yeah, engineering goggles, you can only wear those if you are an engineer, though. Anyone can wear bracers, but the helmet you can only wear if you are an engineer. That's the same amount of stats, the same item level, just one stat, not two, seems strong now. Yeah, I'm saying it can be a downgrade because you can have higher item level in that slot, you know? I'm saying that you could have 221 item level bracers or 224 item level bracers. And you have to unequip them to equip the crafted item, which is 418. And I don't think... The bracers don't have just one stat, right? It's the helmet that does that, right? The bracers have two stats, no? Oh, it's one stat as well, okay. Yeah, I mean, having one stat alone is pretty... It can be nice. But yeah, it's probably not gonna make up for the fact. Depends on the spec you play. But if you don't play a spec that has like one stat that is much better than the others, then you probably still lose damage from equipping something that's like lower item level. But yeah, it obviously depends if you have the possibility to even loot the higher item level bracers. Because leather has 424, for example, and plate as well. So if you are a person that wears leather or plate, then it really sucks for you to equip the 418 ones, because that's 6 item levels lower. Now, if you have cloth or wrists, then it's probably fine, right? Because actually, it's only cloth. Cloth is only 415. So it's actually better to equip the engineering bracers, I guess, if you're a cloth person. And then mail is 421, which is okay. I guess it's only 3 item levels lower. Thank you so much for the sub, Rommel. Thank you very much.
The Legion continues to bring demons forth from portals at the gates of valor.
Halts for the raid? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, it's not 50 minutes, right? I mean, how long is the dungeon possibly gonna take? I mean, maybe we're gonna take a while if we don't... Well, actually, I guess we need Bloodlust. Maybe they want to wait for an evoker? Just invite these two. Oh, true. We need a rogue, I guess. For a Fenrir. That's a good point. So I guess we need a rogue and an evoker. Well, rogue can vanish the leap on Fenrir. I don't change my talents every dungeon. But I do change it, like, depending on what I need. I don't need the dispel here, for example. How do you feel about these borderline must-haves for higher keys, like Broken Halls or Warlock and Jade? I personally don't think you need a Warlock in Temple. I think you can do the dungeon just fine without a Warlock. I mean, it's obviously much harder, and sometimes you want to have... like, maybe, if you have enough time, you can have somebody go heal. Like, one of your... you can play with 2 healers. But then, of course, the boss takes much longer. You can also just have people play dwarves as well at some point, so you can just get rid of the debuff as well. You can immune it off, like you can have a priest for like mass spell every other one, stuff like that. Like you don't necessarily need a warlock, but yeah, it does make it a lot easier. But yeah, I don't like that stuff, of course. I don't like it when there's these kind of mechanics that makes it much better to have a certain class. But honestly, it sometimes depends on the class, because Warlock, for example, is not meta right now, right? Like Warlock is not considered that good. I mean, it's not that Warlock is bad, but it's just not considered meta. So I personally think that it's okay that they get invited into a key, right? It's like, oh, Warlock's really good for Temple. I think that's fine. As long as it's somewhat low-key. Like, as long as you can still do the dungeons without those classes. Because, yeah, otherwise, maybe you have a group of friends that you want to play with a lot, and then you don't have a Warlock player, and then you want to do Temple, and, like, you can't do it without a Warlock, right? Like, that would suck. But as long as it's not, like, a super big... like, as long as it's not a 100% requirement, in my opinion, it's okay. Isn't that a damage loss for the Warlock? To play with Imp as a Destro? No. To play Destro, yes. Yeah, I guess you can feign death as well, yeah. It's just harder on the timing, I think. Because Vanish, you just press it, really. And feign death, I feel like you need a better timing with it, because it's not instant. So it's a bit more difficult to do it, I guess. They don't play demo, they run out and swap to Destro. Yeah. Yeah, you play Destro. Last hunter I played with said hunters cannot feign that mechanic. I'm pretty sure you can. It's just not that easy, yeah? I'm pretty sure you can feign death it. But yeah, it's like the same thing as we had in Upper Mechagon, like in Workshop. As a hunter, you were able to feign death the jump from the second boss, from Kujo. But it was like it required you to have really good timing. Like you needed to do it at like a perfect moment, basically. So that's why like it's not reliable. But yeah, it's the same thing. That's why Vanish is so much better, right? You can also Shadow Melt. You can Shadow Melt, you can Vanish. You can basically do anything that drops combat. Or maybe not dropping combat, but untargets you. Because the way the mechanic works is that it jumps on you. But if the boss loses his target, then it cannot jump on you anymore. Like, it doesn't see you anymore. You know, it's like, oh my god, where's this person now? You know, I can't jump on them. So that's why any ability that drops combat or, like, makes you invisible will work, right? So, like, Invis, Shadow Melt, Vanish. And in my opinion, also Feign Death, except it's just harder. Because Feign Death does not completely like drop combat instantaneously. It like takes a little while, right? And it's only for a short amount of time too, I think. It's not that if you Feign Death, it's not that you vanished, right? Like it's just like for like a split second, I think the target loses like the thing that targeted you loses target, I think. Does Paladin Blessing of Protection work? Yeah, it works, but it will not cancel the jump, which is what you want. Like, Vanish means that it will cancel the whole jump, not just on you, but on everyone else as well. And that's what's the important thing. Because Bob will prevent you from getting the debuff, I assume, but it won't prevent the boss from jumping. You can't jump over the beam on this soul. You have to kill the Ats on their soul. You have to kill the Ats and make a path through. Doesn't work otherwise. I mean, just invite the druid and drums. Just invite... Does the last boss in halls require movement speed to get out of the big circle he does? Or... I don't think so. And, I mean, to be fair, you also have a lot of movement speed as a Moonkin anyway, right? Like, you can disengage, you can dash in cat form, you can stampeding roar. So, like, you do have a lot of movement speed, but I don't think you even need it. I think you can just walk out. No, Vanish will not stop all the jumps if the rogue was last in a jump, of course, because... But the way it works is that the boss will always jump on the furthest target first. So whichever person wants to reset the jump, usually the rogue, you'll just walk out to be the furthest target and then you vanish. I don't play beam. At least not here. Well, ever, really. I will, of course, play beam if we need beam, but most of the time I don't really need it. This is weak or us. Like, the thing around my character, that's just weak or us. They are individually made. They are not like an add-on you can download or something. Yes, the dot that you get when you stand in a ground on your soul does a lot more damage now. Yeah, it gets changed. I think both Evokers and Resto Druid are really good. I don't necessarily know. I mean, they both have like pros and cons, I think. I mean, Evokers have Bloodlust, and they have Bleed Dispel, which can be really good in certain on certain bosses. And then Druids have Mark of the Wilds, and they have lots of utility. So if you, like, for example, I think if you play with a Moonkin, then it makes sense to play with an Evoker as well. Because otherwise you're just overlapping utility, right? Because then you have two Druids with like double Druid utility. But if you don't have a Moonkin or any other Druid in your group, then having a Resto Druid makes a lot of sense. I personally don't think that Mass Sooth is actually that important most of the time. Like, whenever we heard about the Mass Sooth, we thought it like it's super broken. And I do think it's really good, but I don't actually think it's that broken. Because most of the time, there are only like a few ads that you really want to soothe or that really matter. Like most of the time, it's any kind of mob that does damage to the group instead of the tank, and any kind of mob that maybe like casters to do a lot of that tank damage or something. But very rarely do I feel like, oh my god, I need to soothe like 3 mobs here. Like most of the time, it's just like, oh, I'm soothing this one guy because he does AoE damage to us or something. Yeah, for fortified, definitely. If you have raging and fortified, then it's definitely really good. I'm gonna dance again. It does annoy me, honestly. Like the fact that they changed battle rests to require a tinker socket is so annoying. Because if I'm the only person with a battle rest in the group and I die, we just can't rest me, and it's honestly so annoying. Because we might have like 3 battle rests available to us, you know, but we just can't use it because I'm dead. And no one has enough sparks to craft bracers. It's so annoying. Just don't die, yeah.
Long have I awaited.
But yeah, this group, for example, we don't have a battle rest again, so if I die, I'm just fucked.
Behold, the halls of valor. This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar...
I like how the tank just said, Rogues to see first Vala jar. And now I'm looking at the mob's names. All of them are called Valor jar. Yeah. He meant the thunder color, of course, but yeah. Let's do this. We have 37 minutes.
2, 1.
This is so not gonna work out.
Defend the sacred hall. Long have I awaited noble champions.
I'm 100% missing the raid, guys.
Behold, the halls of valor. This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy,
oh, a full moon procs. I hope I didn't get aggro.
Will be yours.
I love Starfall.
By lightning.
What?
5, 4.
Play with me?
2.
That was something.
The undeserving will perish.
The element.
Strike riders, come in! The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
5.
weakness from your veins.
Go away from me.
Break riders, come in. I will bleed the weakness from your veins. The blood of...
Marked by lightning.
Five, four, three.
Resist! Fight to the... I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
Yeah, sorry that I baited all of these blades on the melee side. Now they had to go onto the other side. Just because I was rude and I baited them from their side. Oh my god! How much damage did this just do to the tank? Jesus Christ! Okay, I think I'm just gonna use cooldowns here still. Actually, I probably should have saved my cooldowns. That was, probably bad? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. The boss still has a lot of HP.
The elements answer to me!
Oh! Resting? Didn't I rest?
The blood of the unworthy will flow through.
Didn't I rest?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
These halls remain.
Oh, I think he deceived. Or maybe the rest didn't go through? Oh no, it did go through. Oh my god, I thought it didn't go through. Dude, I tanked that boss for so long. I think the tank might have deceived, unfortunately. Oh no, that is so unfortunate. Yikes. Well, thanks anyway, I guess. I guess I'll make it to raid, yeah. Unfortunate. Wait, the tank's saying I can't move. What the hell? I'm not the sea, but I'm frozen. Oh! I can't move. I don't know what happens. What the hell? Tank says, I think everything the tank is writing right now is super delayed. Because the tank is saying I can't move. They wouldn't say that if on their screen they would be dead, right? So I think on their screen they're still alive and just can't move or something. Maybe they're like frozen. Weird. And I think they wrote all of this like a long time ago. Maybe, yeah, maybe the tank's just lagging a shit ton or something. Yeah, because the tank just said nothing for 5 minutes and now something came up in chat, so maybe just everything like really delayed, everything like lagging. 2-minute ping, yeah. Okay, be right back 1 second, and then I'm gonna take a look at Broodkeeper Diurna. Because we might kill the Thea today. And then I think I'm doing Diurna too. It would make sense since I'm like a moonkin. But I'll see. What do you mean, might? I mean, I don't know. Be right back 1 second. I don't know. All right, thanks for 5 months, Ronald. Appreciate it. All right. To do the Thea. What did I play the Thea again? I forgot. I did play Starweaver, right? Yeah. And then I played that? Like this, I think. Hey, Navalab, thank you so much for 41 months. What's up, what's up? Alright, there's just a Guild tab. That's a very good question. I have no idea. I don't know, 20, 25? Maybe? Okay, so let's take a look. How this Diurna boss works. I mean, I'm just hitting Ets, right? Like, I'm not doing anything special. I'm just starfalling, I think. I'm just like starfall, 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 starfall. I think that's what I do. Do you always have in your bag when you travel? You mean in my bag that I take with me? I mean, nothing special, I guess. Yeah, nothing special. Just normal things. We're doing the Thea. Should I not waste my time gearing a bear tank? I honestly don't really know how good Guardian is right now. I usually do bring too much stuff because I don't want to, like, the thing about traveling in general when it comes like packing your suitcase, I always feel like people that don't bring a lot are more organized. Because I feel like if you're really organized, you think about what you're gonna wear. Like, you literally think about what you're gonna wear and then just take those things with you. But I don't want to think, like, oh, this day I'm gonna wear that, and next day I'm gonna wear this. You know, like, I just bring stuff. Like, I just eyeball it. You know, it's like, I'll probably need, like, 4 different pants and, like, 4 shirts and, like, this and that. You know, so I just, like, bring some stuff. And then it might be enough, or usually it's enough, but usually I bring too much, right? But yeah, I don't want to think about every day. It's like what I'm wearing and stuff. So I always feel like people that don't bring a lot, they're more organized, personally. So bringing too much, in my opinion, is like the non-organized way of packing. No, my first ever character was a... Actually, that's a good question. I think it was a rogue. But before I played anything myself, I always played my brother's paladin. My brother played Holy Paladin, and I played that... Like, I just played his character. But my first character was like a rogue, I think. But I didn't level it all the way. I think I stopped leveling like level 20. And then I leveled a warrior. And a paladin as well. Look at R1 back. It just might change your life. Wait, what's that? They're literally making packing lists. Oh my god, that's way too organized for me. Like they literally have a whole list and stuff. 16 days, 5 kilograms. Wait, 5 kilograms? I mean, no way this is more than 5 kilograms, right? Surely. All of this stuff here is more than 5 kilograms, right? Like, there's a camera in there and a power bank. This has to be more than 5 kilograms. And then the clothes as well? I don't know. 5 kilograms? I mean, I don't believe it. They brought 5 kilograms for 16 days. I mean, not detailed toiletries and mats. No, I know. I don't believe it. I mean, I could never travel on 5 kilograms. Like, that's literally impossible. I mean, to be fair, that's a guy. A guy doesn't have to bring makeup, first of all, right? I mean, makeup is pretty heavy, I would say. Depending on how much you bring, but it's decently heavy. And then if you have to bring, like, a blow dryer, because sometimes, or even most of the time, hotels have like a really shitty blow dryer. It works. Like if you feel like you have too much stuff, you don't have to bring a blow dryer. But sometimes there's no blow dryer at all. And then I mean, you literally can't blow dry your hair, which sucks. And then sometimes you have to bring like a cast iron as well to straighten your hair, so it doesn't look like you just woke up. And those two things are already really, plus the makeup is already like decently heavy, I guess. I mean, most of the time, it's not that I struggle, because I mean, you can bring 23 kilograms in a suitcase, which usually is fine. The last time I flew to LA, I brought 2 suitcases, 23 kilograms, but that's because I had to bring my streaming stuff, right? Like, that's really heavy. Like, I brought microphone and keyboards and camera, lighting, like, all of this stuff is just really heavy. This was a Halls, but we didn't finish the key. Like, this damage is just from like the first pull, basically. And yeah, I always feel like if you're gonna bring a suitcase anyway, you might as well just fill it to 23 kilograms, right? Or, I mean, you can bring a bit less in case you're buying stuff at your destination, right? But yeah, if you bring 20 kilograms, you're fine. And I honestly prefer bringing a suitcase. I always pack very lightly when it comes to my hand luggage. I almost always bring just like a very small purse. Just because I don't like having a lot of carry-on stuff. Because it's just really annoying. Like, the first annoying thing is there might not be enough space in the overhead stuff in the plane, which already like annoys the hell out of me, because people bring so much carry-on stuff that sometimes there's just like not enough space at the top, and then they have to put it somewhere else where your seat is not, or you even have to like put it in like somewhere else in the plane, and then you cannot while you're flying, you cannot use anything in your carry-on because it's somewhere else, right? So I hate that. And then I also hate when you have to, like, when you have layovers, then you have to carry around all of these, like, carry-on bags. I just, like, ugh, hate that. So I'd rather just bring barely anything as carry-on and just put everything in my suitcase. Because if I'm gonna have a suitcase anyway, then, you know... Not knowing what Brookkeeper... I know exactly what Brookkeeper does. I know what Brookkeeper does. What the hell? I just have to AoE anyway. What is there really to know? I AoE the ads. Exactly. I know what Brookkeeper does. I press Starfall. I think the only people that really need to know Broodkeeper is the tanks. And I guess the people who do the staff. Like the great staff. Because you need to know which X, I guess. Before. And I know where the ads spawn. I already know that from Heroic. Unless there's a different rotation on Mythic, but I don't think so. I think the ad spawn is the same, right? On Mythic. Just Savlan. I usually bring some adapters with me when I go somewhere. Unless I go to a country where I don't have an adapter for. Sometimes I buy it at the airport, I guess. If I would need to do that. And I guess when it comes to talents on Broodkeeper, I just run full AoE talents. That would make sense, right? Like in plus talents. I think that makes sense. The closest airport is Innsbruck or Bozen, which is both like... Bozen is actually closer. It's like an hour away, but it's like a super tiny airport, and they only fly to certain places. It's very weird. And then Innsbruck is like the closest one that actually flies to more places, but even that airport is pretty small. Most of the time, they only fly to Vienna and Frankfurt. And then recently, there was also quite a few flights to Amsterdam. I think they changed that. Because I flew to Amsterdam from... Like when I flew to LA, they flew to Amsterdam and then there was a layover there. And my friends also flew to Amsterdam from Innsbruck directly. That's pretty nice. I speak German, yes. I've seen some people get on a flight which takes 6 hours, pretending it's a 24-hour flight, to bring their whole life with them on a plane. Man, I have this cool trick that I saw once on TikTok, and I do it every time. And every time I do it, people are so like... So, okay, let me explain this to you. Like, sometimes when you fly in a flight that isn't like a long flight, you don't have, like, as long as you don't have a TV, like a screen in your seat, then this works. Okay, so basically, if you don't have a screen in front of you, then there will be a table, like a thing that you can put down, right? And what you can do is you take your phone and you take the whatever you can find. Usually it's like this, there's like a bag in case you need to throw up or something, I guess, is in front of you. And sometimes you can also use the boarding pass as well. And you just take that piece of whatever it is, or you can literally take whatever you want. Let me find something. I guess I can use a tissue. So you take like something, right? And you like fold it like this. And then you take your phone and you put it underneath the cover like this. So you can hold your phone with it, right? And then you put it into, like you open up the table, you put it in, and then you close the table. And then it will be like your phone will be on the front seat like this, right? And you can watch movies and stuff on your phone without having to hold your phone. And it's really convenient. I do this all the time. And the funny thing is that whenever I do this, people always like secretly take pictures. Like the amount of times I've seen someone that sits next to me like secretly take a picture of what I'm doing, you know? It's like, because they like send it to their friends like, oh my god, look at what this person is doing next to me in a plane. But yeah, it's really nice. Except this one time I was doing the same thing, and then in front of me there was a child, and that child would constantly like rock back. You know, the front chair was always going like this, so my phone would like do this as well. So I constantly had to hold my phone so it stopped swinging, because the child in front of me would constantly rock the chair. But yeah, otherwise it works well. Thanks for 37 months. It's Beast. What's up? Thank you, thank you. I mean, it's usually like you can usually tell how secure it is, because sometimes depending on the flight, depending on the plane, the table might not close like super properly, and then your phone might not be in it properly. But you can like you notice it. And since most of the planes, if you're flying like economy, then most of the planes like you're sitting really close to the front seat, right? Especially when the person in front of you is like reclining their chair. So if the phone actually falls, you're not like, it's not gonna drop on the floor. You just have to be ready to like catch it in case that does happen. But it hasn't happened to me. Like my phone never fell off like that. What the hell, Goose? Thank you so much for 20 subs. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh my god, how did I deserve that? Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A goeds neues, danke. Goeds neues dir as well. Jetzt habe ich Dialekt und Englisch gleichzeitig geredet. Ich bin ja wie verwirrt. Danke, danke. Hey, hotcakes. I actually do that sometimes. Because I speak English so much, I sometimes use English words when I speak German in between. Most of the time it's words that you say like filler words, I guess. So sometimes when I speak German, I will use an English filler word. For example, I will say like. But then usually, since it is a filler word, people don't even notice it that much sometimes. Like sometimes I will say an English word and people don't even notice that I said an English word. Because filler words are just kind of like whatever anyway. Hey Tracy, I hope that Thea dies tonight. It should though. We had a really close pull already last time. So I believe. How you doing, Tracy? All good? Thanks for 10 months, Isia. Good evening, A1. I've been studying German for the last 6 months. Absolutely love learning new languages. Yeah, people said that German is a pretty hard language, but think if you know English, then it's not like that hard. Like it's definitely hard, but mainly because of like grammar things. Like the fact that we have all these kind of changes when it comes to articles, I guess is the most difficult part. Because in English you only have de.
They killed my brother.
The man, the woman, the this, the that, you know, like it's always there. And in German, it's so complicated because you have different kinds of articles depending on if it's female or if it's male or if it's something else, like neutral. But then additionally, this changes depending on where the word is in the sentence and what it's referring to.
It's too much.
It's something that is very difficult to understand if you don't have it in your language. So I think that's the most complicated thing. It's basically die Frau. That means the woman. Die is de, but female. So die Frau. If you would say the man, then it's der Mann. But if you change it in a sentence, like if you form a sentence, you might change this word to something else, right? So it's die Tasche der Frau. Because, yeah, it's complicated. It's definitely very weird. And that can be really awkward because most languages don't have that, I think. Like Italian doesn't have that. I guess you'd say it. Yeah, no, I don't think. No, Italian doesn't have that. So that's the most complicated thing, in my opinion. No, Italian doesn't have it, right? Italian has different articles, but you don't change it depending on where it is in a sentence. Right? I'm trying to think right now.
Bobby T.
No, you don't understand. Okay, I think you don't understand what I'm saying. Again, so it's die Frau.
I'm gonna try one poll with charged isolation, but 10 yards
if
is
you
quite a lot.
change the sentence, like if the
We
word
have some markers down.
is different, you change the die to something else. Like you say die Frau, but if you say the bag of like the woman's bag, then you say der Frau.
What order did they go in?
You know what I
Is it
mean?
like this?
Like it depends on the sentence and like
Was this it?
which
Yeah,
kind
this
of
is it.
what's the word of it? Like I know the German word. Determinants, I guess that's the word. Determinants.
Well played.
Do we send these?
Die Tasche der Frau. It's
Yeah.
basically, yeah, it's very complicated, and that's why, like, you change the pronoun depending on.
There's you can make, right?
I don't know how. Like, it's hard to understand if you don't have it in the language that I'm explaining it in. No, it's not gender.
taking a piss.
It's just about grammar. Yeah.
Oh, sure.
It's about grammar.
Female. Fuck off.
No, but that doesn't happen in Italian.
What is this toy?
Oh, yeah, just give me blood up like all of them. Full pair of
Possessive attribution, yes.
But you can't get Volpera.
Thank you, Søren.
I'm not there as well. Let's fucking get
I've been trying this whole time.
It does happen in Italian.
Fox gang.
He's gonna play as Morgan.
You just say you just add
Fortunately,
D,
am I
right?
ready?
You don't
The real
change.
Yes.
Everyone is.
Wait, I don't know.
Like now I'm confused.
No, I'm just gonna try it. Like, I don't
Wait,
think
let
it
me do
works
this poll and then
Oh, I forgot to make a mana jump before the poll.
Everyone is.
and then I'll think about this again. Wait, is your name Søren or Søren? Because I just said Sir, and then afterwards I realized maybe it's O.
We don't have a note, or is that my game? We don't have
We
a
do
note.
not have a note.
I'm YOLOing this one.
It's okay.
There is no shelter
Good.
from my storm.
We have a 3 stack right now, but just be careful. Ads coming up for green gamers.
Jesus Christ, that guy came close to me. The tornado.
Heal on that already.
I do not have the Daffy in it, so I can't resend.
Scatter like leaves in a
Blue.
hurricane.
Is this egg gonna die? I guess so, yeah.
All going green.
Nothing can stand against my gale.
On this next set, we're gonna have. Actually, I'll wait until you put them in.
Try and kick a Fallen's team.
Okay, next set we're gonna have 3 go in purple and then 1 in green.
Okay, I'll just go to purple then already.
First 3 go in purple. Call out if you're the green guy.
Are we missing somebody?
Okay. I'll go green.
I'm not sure, but this is rough.
There is no shelter from my storm.
Yeah, you need to angle it because we're
purple
going
gamers.
through the suck.
You were filth to be cleansed.
Taking note.
This ad is not gonna die, is it? Yeah.
Winds buffet you.
We call it determinants? Maybe.
Yeah, we did have everyone we're supposed to have.
You meant Pet Steve 1 and 2? No, that's not what I mean.
You even stun or silence shield big tick? Cause I didn't see it.
I know Latin has it for sure. Latin has it. Greek maybe? Yeah, it's not necessarily okay. It has to do with the gender, but it's
The most liable for an accident.
I guess it's just really incredibly hard to explain
Yeah,
if,
but you also
if you
always have a
personally don't
platform
speak a
of it,
language that
look,
doesn't.
yeah.
The people get the note then?
Yeah.
Especially if
Yeah.
you don't have the proper words to describe it.
What silence is it? It's called Sigil of Silence.
Yeah.
French has it? Maybe.
Pivot, by the way, after you.
I don't know if French has it. French doesn't have it? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it has to do... The case! Oh my god, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, the case. It has to do with the gender and the case of the
can you
words.
put the toy down again?
Yes.
I need to get the...
At least the case, that's what you call it in German. I'm not sure if it translates to English as well. I don't know if you call it cases.
1 sec.
Can I have MHD, please?
You don't have to look to this sky to see. The dragon see what becomes of those who stand before me.
Yeah, that's a fucking useless flask.
I found a mistake. Kaputt machen.
But yeah, there's basically
It doesn't
two
have the weak or...
different
5,
factors that
4,
change
3, 2,
like
1.
the way which pronoun you use. And I think pronoun is also the wrong word. But I don't know, I'm confused. That's why I always hated grammar. Grammar is the worst.
There's a tendency to do that. You should really get a weak aura.
Keyboard.
Rushing gust.
The good thing though is that even if you make a mistake with it, most of the time people still know what you're talking about anyway, so it's not that
No shelter from my
important.
storm.
Done this before.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the ad's a bit late, but it should be fine. Kind of do a lot of damage to it anyway.
We are green gamers. Excuse me, coming through.
Buffet you.
Yeah, this does need a little bit of damage.
It's not up. It's green.
Nothing
against my gale winds.
Thanks for Prime, Marius. Appreciate it.
Next set, we just need one to go on purple.
I should get it. I'll go in purple.
Winds buffet you.
And also using means in this set.
Didn't get it.
I got it.
Look.
No, you're all going into that one. Whichever is the green one.
All the rest are green, yes.
We need a duplicate.
No, we had one. We had one.
We should
Yes,
be
but
fine.
it went into purple. Right?
No, we had one. It was just in the air.
For purple gamers.
Winds buffet
Something
you.
actually.
Yeah, the other person was like flying in the air with it. I guess that's why I'm very confused.
Meant that you get first.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. I'm fine. I'll get first.
I'm over the mark.
Nothing can
Yeah.
stand
Oh yeah, we
against
were
Too
too
late.
slow.
gale winds.
Yeah, I don't think we can heal this.
The next set of marks, all of them go in the purple. Oh,
Go Noxie and Bob.
Oh my god.
You were
you
filth.
got
There
action.
is no shelter from
Yeah.
my
You go kaput.
storm.
Yeah, we were just a bit slow.
Upstairs is dead.
Darko.
Just die then.
Exactly what Kuro said.
We'll hand it upstairs.
Actually did our platform pretty well, given that we had 2 marks up there. We got up there too late was the
Yeah,
issue,
exactly.
and people had marks.
Thanks for Prime too. Thank you so much.
For ages.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, I agree. I personally think that learning German words is actually not
Yeah,
that
we
hard
still
because
play
a lot of
with
the
only
words
some
are
key
just
steps.
2 other words put together,
Your grip one was
and
super
that's
fucking fast as
easier
well.
than learning a completely new
Think we're
word,
juiced up.
right?
No one can
In my
escape
opinion, at
my
least.
vengeance.
Because if you learn a completely new word, it's just like a made-up word you have to completely memorize. While if it's 2 words that you already know, just put together, then
The ad was just low forever.
it makes sense.
Is there... Can you call like exactly when we want it dead? Or like when it's...
Like as soon as you know what platform you're going to, you basically want it like dead ASAP. Obviously, like you need to move it.
You
But
wanna have a repair board?
I think we go on the 4th
once
platform,
once the like
but I
platform is spawned,
might
you want
be
to go ASAP.
wrong. I guess it depends on how low the boss is.
The faster you go up there, the less AoE on the whole raid.
Yeah, at least to some really long words, but the fact that the word is long doesn't really matter. It looks intimidating though. That's why it's always such a meme that Germans have long words. Because it looks very intimidating when you see a really long word. But in the end, it's just a bunch of words put together.
That was a ready check. That was a ready check.
The funniest German word in my opinion is always still gloves. Because the German word for gloves is hand shoe. Like it's a hand and shoe put together.
5,
Which
4,
makes sense, right?
3,
Technically
2,
speaking.
1.
It is a shoe for your hands.
Fury.
So it does make sense.
Nothing can stand against my gale
Huh?
winds.
Huh?
Nice water bottle.
I assume that was Roddy sniping on something.
Your Nance Cooch.
Rushing gusts.
Ooh.
Excuse me.
There is no shelter from my
nay.
storm.
My guild.
Purple or green gamers.
Oh, yeah, that was through me, apparently. Could have seen that one coming.
Scatter like leaves in a hurricane.
No range there? Yep.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
My gale wins.
Next set 2 go on purple.
I'll go to purple then.
If you didn't get one that set and you're still down here, you're probably getting it, so... Do we have any purple people?
Winds buffet you.
I go.
Figure always
I
broken.
basically went purple. When I
Right.
say cloak, it means I have gone purple.
Is it just pheromones left? Oh,
We
we
need
have pheromones.
one. I'll-
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Yeah, yeah, good.
Alright, you do a pheromone. Alright, hit the set.
Recovery.
Was, Saksha? Ja, bitte. Ja, ich machen wir es später warm, wenn du jetzt etwas machst, okay?
These are all purple, by the way.
Ja, das ja wir hat. Auch schön, ne?
Watch
Okay.
out.
Wait, shit, where are die jetzt?
Scatter
Oh, we don't see
like
them yet.
leaves in a hurricane.
Wait, where are they? Oh, shit. Oh my
Thanks,
god.
Chad.
Okay, I made it.
Ah, I'm off.
Oh shit. That's not good.
I just realized how many TP's fucked up.
Nothing can stand against my
Oh my god, I just have way too much extra power. I don't know what to do with all of this.
rushing gust.
Ah! My
Well, you can
health!
go in round, but it's not a big deal. Okay, cool. The rest of you in purple.
Am I just that?
We need the side spawns.
Oh my god, please! I have nothing! I just have nothing.
X gamers now.
Winds buffet you.
Need to kind of blast the sun.
Yeah, do more air damage.
Scatter like
Everyone head
leaves
up
in a
red.
hurricane.
Range back up, please.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Try and drag onto the guy that's out because he's higher.
One on star next time. Just one.
Or
This is
can be
the third upstairs.
Gust.
How did I not get the debuff
Might
here?
get one more set of spoilers.
You cannot outrun a cyclone.
Res me whenever. Ah, never mind. Just right.
But why are we so slow on the big one? Like, usually never a problem.
I had to use my cooldowns
Do we have
earlier.
logs?
We do.
Fall to the
They have downstairs,
storm.
but it's really slow, so I think to get up here.
But maybe it's
Maybe
better.
it's
Maybe
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
not.
you can't afford to do that.
I think I should honestly. I mean, it's so much nicer to play Star Weaver for.
Yeah, we just
the
need to
normal
go ahead and
phase?
do that 'cause, like,
But Rattle
your
is
cooldown's
so
upstairs,
much
right?
better
Like
for
you
the
do, and
ads
your cooldown's
because you
downstairs,
just
'cause,
can't
like,
use all of
just
these
have to get
procs.
upstairs.
Like you just have
Yes.
way too many procs, you just can't use it because you need to put dots,
Yeah.
and you just don't have enough globals. But
Are we late spawning that one, or are we just slow on DPS?
and maybe you just play.
Okay.
But I see more single target damage with the Weaver. So I don't know.
Behind.
I think I think we can maybe just like play on the side of like not having caution with that, because maybe if we were to just
I
like
love the
send
D3
it
emote.
right away and not have people go into the first one to like delete some marks
We
there,
didn't have a better pull. I don't know how
then
low
we'd
the
have
pull
less of a
was.
chance of ever having one late, because I feel like it's worse if it's late, like by a lot. So like if we, in that situation, what was it, X was late, right? So if we had, on purple, if we had put the X ones and the X after summoning purple, then we would be like ahead, quote unquote.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The issue then is you're playing with marks during the suck, which can be quite dangerous. Because you're clearing after spawn, you're clearing those ones you would have cleared early, like after the ad spawned. Which I mean, like, is playable, right? But I guess there's to pick your poison situation. I think what we're doing now is fine. I think whenever it's the set of marks that's spawning the ad, like people need to be like on the ball, knowing that there's like a cyclone incoming. Like it can't be like you're slowly shuffling to the ad and then suddenly a cyclone happens and you can't reach it. Like it's not
like
RNG. There's always going to be a cyclone when we're spawning the ad. You need to be there faster.
Also, like if you're on the platform and there's people on the other, like on the offhangs over here, like, and you didn't get it, you're probably gonna get it. So you can pretty much pre-position every time.
Yeah.
It's very predictable.
Alright, let's go, boss. I'm tired of this guy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my fury.
I swear we're always pre-pulling and it's not me. Oh wait, did we have... Shit, did we have good pots?
Stand against my gale wind.
Wait, did we have good pots? Shit. Did I miss the cauldron? I just noticed. Or would it still be up?
Winds buffet you.
How long does the cauldron last?
You cannot outrun a cyclone.
And so we spawned it on
Green
time, so
gamers.
there's no need to focus up.
I'm definitely gonna get this debuff. Oh my god, I didn't get it? You're kidding.
Winds buffet you.
I didn't get any debuff yet.
Scatter like leaves in a hurricane.
Oh my. That's a tornado. Oh my god, I didn't take... Is my character bugged?
Nothing can stand against my gale
I'm just not getting any marks. Hey, my character's bugged, guys. Hey D,
Alright,
thank you
Tuna's
so
next
much for
cycle in
17
purple.
months. What's up? Hello.
rushing gust.
Oh, it
Yeah,
insta.
that's good too.
I didn't.
The Voker Naguura.
There is no shelter.
Wait,
from
we have to
my
duplicate, right?
You were filth
Aw.
to be
No,
cleansed.
Okay, we're good, we're good. Ow!
Just die.
Why are we dying?
Why are we so slow up there?
Average profile is different.
It seems like we're lagging a lot of single target.
Yeah.
Full fresh. Helpful.
If anyone swapped anything, let's not do that.
And now I'm gonna get every
That
single
was
one
very
on kill.
important.
Yeah, that is true. That might be true.
Scatter like leaves in a
It's ironic. I actually swapped to more single target.
No one can
For fuck's
escape
sake,
my
Ty.
vengeance.
Kind of cheese on the boss. What are the what are they called? Infusers.
Big one, volatile infuser, yeah. But there are two different kinds. There's the downstairs kind and the upstairs kind.
Yeah.
Upstairs one's the downtown one.
Yeah.
Some details.
Nice. We definitely have wiped many times on this boss. How many times do we wipe?
Just
47!
picking, like random pills from
Oh my.
last time, and it's like
It's because the first
everybody is doing less
platform
damage.
group sucks, I'm telling you.
I don't know if
First platform group? Horrible.
I don't like. I'm assuming that people are playing differently with like movement or something. If everyone is doing less damage, like I don't think it's just somebody swapping. But can we please make sure that we're like focusing
D3, do
on
we have good
single target
pots?
up there, or not single target? But you know what I mean? Like priority damage. You're pressing buttons like just for AOE. It's not necessary.
Oh my god, there was a cauldron! I missed it!
An issue last time.
If anything, it was opposite last time.
Yeah. And
God
I'm
damn
still
it!
sending my last there.
Man, this stupid
Yeah.
cauldron thing is so annoying. I absolutely hate it. How on earth do you invent a cauldron that you need to pay fucking primal infusions for? Wait, it's not. It's called primal chaos.
Can I get cookies?
And then it doesn't even last for a long time. Oh my god.
Thank you.
It's the worst.
Ready? That probably sound like I said ready, but I
Thanks
said
to 2
ready.
years extra.
Second, I was like, oh, this is man
Happy
one.
belated New Year's to you as well.
My
So
cookies
ready.
are burnt, sir. Can you recook them?
Pending, making a custom
I don't like
tea
cocoa
here.
raisins.
Don't pull,
sorry.
don't pull, don't pull.
Speak to here.
Eight is not here.
Slash
Oh.
pull 0. Progress.
Can I speak yet?
1.
Okay, he's decent.
You can speak.
You can speak. We can hear you.
Nice.
Welcome back.
Brief shake.
You missed the kill, Big T.
What?
Yeah.
Hey Lexi, yeah, it's going okay.
Oh, congrats, guys.
Well, it could be
Thanks.
better.
We are waiting for
I wish I had cauldron
stuff since we're
pots.
in kill full range, or should be.
That would be very nice. Maybe I need to.
Yeah, I just pressed ready and my game crashed.
Maybe I need to work order some of potions
50 seconds.
in case I forget to cauldron again in the future. Yeah, it definitely says a lot of pools here. It says 47. But it also says I had 1 kill on heroic and no wipes.
Okay, I will just do another ready check.
So,
Oh, no,
so I'm not
Kitty,
sure
don't
how
click
accurate
ready
this
on PC
is.
again.
It's
Can't
over.
wait for the grift. Can't wait for us all to get kicked out at 1%.
At 1% is fine.
That's true.
Just
But
got loot.
I mean, I think it's okay that it costs chaos, but then I think the cauldron itself shouldn't be that expensive, right?
Oh no, not like this.
Some CBA.
I don't know, like it's just a bit awkward. I don't like this new cauldron thing.
aren't we all?
5.
And then it's like a conjured
3,
item as well,
2,
and like, ugh.
1.
So stupid.
My fury. Nothing can stand against my gale winds. Rushing gust. There is no shelter from my storm.
Why are we not spawning the ads?
We still need an ad.
Stash the seat.
No?
Huh.
That's not what you
Okay,
want to
yellow,
hear.
we're green gamers.
We have
Certainly
a couple,
sound like your DC. If you have it in your
couple of
DC,
extras.
please.
Yeah, that was weird.
Need to hit this out.
Yeah. And
Scatter like leaves in a hurricane.
green.
Oh wow.
Oh. Alright, messed up.
That's not what I want to hear.
Nothing can stand
Okay.
against my gale winds.
Dude, I think my character's fucked. I'm never getting the debuff anymore. Oh wait, did I get it earlier?
What's going on? All right, next set we want to go one in the green and the rest are purple, but we want to do the purple ones first, obviously. So one person goes green, everyone else purple.
I got it.
I can do
Igor is the green, he waits. Everyone else goes purple.
I think we're just wiping.
Just die.
Thanks for Prime Loop, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oops.
Was there no single kick for that one on the left?
I feel like the mental is down right now. We need a motivational speech.
They don't walk when they're kicked, right?
When you kick them, they move.
Who would I choose
Like, not a lot.
to
I
hold a
don't expect
motivational
most of them.
speech?
What do I do if this happens again? Because like, usually don't have the debuffs on my way in melee there. On the first cyclone, and I'm meant to trunk. And I can't really trunk properly if I need to move like this.
Will you clear before the cyclone?
Yeah, but if we don't do it, do I just skip the trunk and hope for the best? Or
No, you can
What do you
clear
mean-
it
what do
before
you
the
mean?
cyclone and then trunk after.
yeah, I cleared mine, but the problem was melee is standing in my way to trunk because I need to like knee slide to the boss when I trunk.
Don't stand on the green marker.
And what you're saying is the thing though, yeah, like if you're melee with a mark, you should not be between the range camp and the boss during the cyclone, then you're trolling.
That's
We
true.
were not. We were standing towards the right, and he came from the right, close to
I
yellow.
mean, I can't move when I trunk, and I was relatively on blue.
It's really
That
not
just-
important at that point. We were all very healthy with all heroes down. I'm not sure what happened. I just saw we got 6 stacks randomly.
Yeah, let's not go 6 stacks.
But yeah.
Can you resend
Someone's made
note?
it to melee, and then a lot of panic clears happened.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
I got knocked and landed like under the boss, and someone got a mark under the boss.
Yeah,
just
I
wait
mean,
next time.
you can't
I
get
mean, I
knocked
don't
when
think
marks
it
are going
was,
out.
Just me splashing, but next
But
time. I'll
I'd
just
like
it.
that is borderline unrecoverable amount of marks as well. It wasn't like one spread.
Yeah.
It was at least +3.
Can you resend note? Sorry. Yeah.
Can I
Hope you're all ready for ASMR calls.
Oh baby, get in my ear.
Can you ask Ready for health zones and see if he does it?
Ready, kidding.
Sorry, you're.
Hey, I give motivational speeches
Mate,
all the
I will
time.
make a custom order right now for you. Yeah, creating health.
Except I give them like passive aggressively and then no one listens to me.
It's got your name on it, mate.
This is why I have a macro for this.
5,
It's on
4,
scroll wheel as well
3,
for Faramond.
2, 1.
Feel my fury.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds. Winds buffet you.
Shit, I didn't want to do that.
Look at that tornado. That's crisp, isn't it?
There
Call me
is no
tornado.
shelter from my storm.
The man himself.
Where's the ad?
Are we missing a map? Someone needs to replicate on me.
You have to.
Hello?
Someone replicate on me.
Oh.
Someone's gone
Green
to blue,
gamers.
where they
Oh.
need to go into blue.
Oh, that was smart. I did not notice that. That was so well done by our hunter friends.
We're gonna need to punch this
And
out.
I thought he's just being an idiot.
Scatter like leaves in a hurricane.
But in fact, I was the idiot.
I have less truth than usual.
And that tornado.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Who spawned the tornado there? And before it was me.
2 on next set, go to purple.
I'm not getting this next one. It's just not happening.
Rushing gust.
Let's attack
Should I have a full
helicopter.
moon
I'll go
proc?
here next.
You
Go
cannot
look the auto.
run
Go
a
look Booker.
cyclone.
Just go.
Shit, I'm getting so many procs.
Down, big T.
Just gotta go.
Winds buffet you.
Okay, we do have extras, so
100%.
if it's easier for you to put into red on this wave or the next wave, you can. And if you have
Red out
immunity,
of it.
you can use it.
Scatter like leaves in a hurricane.
They're stopping this out for a second.
Green.
Just let them shuffle.
Oh my god, please. Am I making it? I'm making it.
Don't want to die this. Oh. Fell off by 1 meter.
Press him. Wait back.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
We need 1 in the wrong now, yeah?
Yeah, or an immunity. Depending on who clears on.
Gust.
So if you're immuning or going somewhere else, call it early.
I went wrong.
You're around.
Oh.
No,
Yeah, 2 people that went wrong.
No, I've got it to flip, it's fine. You need to clear out after me.
Fall to the storm.
Wait, I'm... Oh, everyone's dead, I guess.
Bang this out a bit.
Die again.
Why are we going so many stacks all the time?
Rushing gust.
And we also had a call to have 1 on the wrong one. We still have people going more in the wrong.
Yeah.
So we had to get the
Scatter like leaves in a hurricane.
we had to get 2 in the other one, but it was a situation
I
where we
don't
also
speak
needed
Spanish.
to get the ad spawn, so we just said fuck it and
You always say you
took an
hate
extra
Twitch
mark.
chat. I mean, because it's
If you're talking
true.
about the call for the second ad.
What do you mean?
Oh, I mean, not that much. It was more at the end here. We go into Cyclone, we go 3 stacks.
I don't lose my food
It's
buff when I
not
die
gonna work.
because I have like the profession enchant on
we need to
my
play better before
profession
that point,
item.
because I think we're dead either way. Well.
This one.
Especially with the group coming down on half health and stuff like that, they will die.
People seem fucking miles away from the ad that's like currently getting shit pumped into it. Like when the marks go out, nobody's fucking close to it.
Yeah, our positioning leading up to the ad is not great.
So then people kind of and ah about who's going in first and which one who goes into the other ad. It's just, yeah, there's like nobody around the ad we're actually putting shit into.
Yeah, I've been playing off to the side because I've been taking most of the random ones because I also have an immunity. But I mean, yeah, you're right. There shouldn't be a lot of people doing the same.
The guild that I'm running with is called Mist. Yeah, it's not. So yeah, it's really weird because I don't know what to call it because it's not really an embellishment, right? Because embellishments you can only have 2 off. So I don't know what to call this. It's like a profession
Let's go. Shake it
enchant
off.
that works like an embellishment, Like you have to craft it onto a weapon, like exactly the same way as you would with an embellishment, except that it's not an embellishment.
That is what we needed to kill this.
So you can have it on top of the 2 embellishments that you already have. It's really weird. I don't know.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my fury.
What?
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
You go first, Phil.
Winds buffet you. You cannot outrun a cyclone.
Green gamers.
Shit, I just double mushroomed on accident.
Winds buffet you. Scatter like leaves in a hurricane.
Wait a second, it's that. I need a speed taxi. I didn't make that. Just die.
Alright.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds. You were filth to be
Idiot.
No one can escape my vengeance.
Someone has to craft it for you. Well, it's basic. So it works the same way as an embellishment, as in you have to craft it onto the item. Like it's not an enchant.
You were putting
You have
that
to
boss in the
you have
dirt
to
for a hit.
recraft the item with the thing on it.
Yeah,
The
it'll
exact
turn
same
around
way
real
as
quick
with an
there towards the end
embellishment.
of the fight.
Yeah,
So that's why someone else has to do it for you, unless
the master is just
you can
making
do it
you
yourself,
weaker.
obviously, which
Yeah.
Troll game.
would require
As I
you to
get
be able to
older,
do the
they're in
item.
the pool.
Yep. Hairline amnetizes.
Fuck off.
Hypnotizes.
1 second, I'm just watching everybody.
Yeah, you can't put it on engineering head wrist because they have. You cannot put it on anything that already has an
lawnmower
embellishment
incident?
or a tinker socket.
Oh no.
And you can't put it on trinkets. So it has the same restrictions as all the other embellishments. If you cannot put an embellishment on it, then you also can't put the well-fed thing on it. Like it is an
We press the
embellishment.
roars once
It just
the
doesn't
ads
count towards the restriction.
spawn, instead of like lit.
So you can't put it on engineering gloves,
Straight up to them.
bracers, and
Minimize
goggles
those types of mistakes.
because they have tinker sockets.
But I think that's what we were doing last
I
time.
mean, when the platform ad spawn.
I mean,
yeah?
that is
Yeah.
what we're doing for the most part. I was just running into range of people who needed the roar.
Okay. I mean, then I wasn't in range of because I got a roar 1 second before I got knocked out. So if you're roaring at the same time, then I guess, wasn't close enough to either of you.
When you called for the speed, I assumed you're not in my range anymore because I was on the complete opposite side, and the cast was already like halfway through. So I didn't.
Yeah.
know.
I mean, the
Yeah,
mob
I don't know if
died
you got my target
super
last, but
quickly,
I
so
got it
started
pretty
running
fast, I think.
towards it and road. But
Yeah,
it's like,
the
it just died super
problem
quickly,
is
so it was late.
I just cleared on green and then dodged a tornado to my right, so I dodged left and then I'm like very little time to get from.
Didn't you have soul shape back?
It died a few seconds fast as well. Like once it got into position, it fucking went really quick. I had to really sprint for that one as well. Almost missed it.
All right, let's do it. But yeah, I mean, I don't randomly roar because I mean it's too juicy to use.
5, 4,
So yeah, I don't know. I don't randomly
1.
use it
Feel my fury.
unless I feel like the ad died really fast or something. Then I do.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds. Winds buffet you! You cannot outrun a cyclone!
Green gamers.
Shit. Man, this stupid
Rushing gust!
stupid tornado.
Watch out.
Scatter like leaves
Red.
in a hurricane!
Careful on that. We got trouble.
This is still dying too fast. It's actually speed me. Well, that's a good stop, I guess.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds!
Two on purple next time.
I'm not
First
gonna
two.
get one on me, I don't think.
Rushing gust!
Wait. I think we might be too fast.
No, it's good, it's good.
Okay.
I like purple.
Too fast.
Justify. Good
It's
job.
like perfect timing.
Yeah.
Vermont has the last one that's spawning very soon here.
Cyclone.
Spawning 3, 2, 1. What's up? Alright, purple gamers.
That's how it's supposed to be, because then I can ram on you when you come down. Very based.
Yeah, I think we are good DPS aren't doing. I don't think we'll consistently be that fast. I'm blocking.
Winds buffet you!
I'm so far away from this at.
Watch out a bit.
Scatter like leaves in a hurricane!
Ooh, that's perfect spawn. I love
Blowing
that.
out a littles.
And dropped it, bro.
Okay, you can kill him. Go.
Alright, so it's all you.
And we're in purple next.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds!
Okay, one person on the next set can go into red or yellow. Or immune.
Get rid of it, I get it.
Oh my god, they just stand so fast. Dude, this group is smurfing.
I'm on red.
Okay, the rest of us are going on purple.
We down.
You're around.
You cannot
Careful with
outrun a
refresh, that and layout.
cyclone!
We spawned anyway, good. Going into red.
Winds buffet you!
Make
That-
sure
that's
we
just
kind
so
of like
annoying.
shuffle around the room as well, so that we're positioned close to where we want to go.
Yeah. On the next one, everyone wants to be between red and star.
Leaves in a hurricane!
Or like somewhere around red.
That's on blue.
Oh,
If you didn't get it this time, inch close to red right now.
more?
What?
So we want to put 2 into yellow. Yeah, right.
At a yellow?
Nothing can stand against my gale winds!
We have to go with this dupe too.
What? Ah! I need my help. I just had a triple debuff, that's not good.
Couple of cells now. This gonna hurt.
Winds buffet you!
Okay. All of these go into fourth one.
You cannot outrun a cyclone!
Me and Bob did the last ones.
Do we just have a spread? Someone go with star.
You just need to hold that ready.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my.
Is this perma hold?
Yes, I will call it clears.
Marks are coming.
So you on your knees if you can.
Rushing gust!
You're knocking again. I can't see the time.
Or you know, You guys are going again.
So we're going upstairs now. Use your pot upstairs.
Kill this thing.
You were filth.
Okay, play on the yellow side where we got
I'll
up
get you
to.
up in
Rest
a
dash.
second.
Rest.
I got him.
Don't clear it, don't clear it.
Can stand
We're not clearing.
against my gale winds.
Yeah, you can. We'll both go here. You go. I'm just doing one stack.
Shit. Oh my god.
Winds buffet
Right,
you.
still don't clear. I think you're probably one of the better candidates to just hold.
Shit.
Double mark.
No! Yeah.
You can clear now. And then the healers can clear.
Shit. Oh, we all died to those swirlies there. Shit.
I will hold sexy.
Just help for
Oh no. Yeah, I think we should put like if you remember, we should put the infuser a bit away from the edge, so there's more space, I guess.
I'm taunting.
Sure.
You immune these if you can.
Rushing
If you have 2 stacks, you can clear.
Because this time the infuser was so close to the edge.
Try and be around yellow-red side, guys, as well.
Thanks for 27 months, Ceylon. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Maybe they can still do it. It was pretty low.
I'm taking this out.
But yeah, that was just so that was just so annoying. These stupid swirlies.
If you get 2 stacks, you can clear.
Yeah, they can maybe kill him.
If you can.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Oh, we haven't had.
Oh, they actually spawned yet?
Yeah, I got it.
That's not good.
You were filth to be cleansed.
Add in zero.
Rushing gust.
I cannot believe Brady doesn't put Curse of Tongues on this mob.
Add interrupt.
Okay, they can do it.
There is no shelter from my
Let's go! It's time to press Starfall on Diarna.
Just finish boss.
Yes! Let's go!
Good job, team.
Oh, apparently I don't have RC.
No blue.
Oh.
Look at that neck.
Oh, yeah, you're
Monstrous
Oh,
neck.
that neck has got me rock solid.
Oh,
Well, that's a good neck.
Oh, socket leech!
That neck is
To be fair, the socket is a base, but
Yeah!
still.
Actually looks better than Lariat.
The socket is a
It
base.
looks
Literally
better than
all
Lariat.
feelers.
The
Not
socket is
even a bit.
200 gold.
True, a socket doesn't matter.
A leech and a socket, oh my god. Either screaming their pants right now.
I'm
the
the
socket
clear
is kinda
trash,
love
please.
but
Man,
I
I'm
still
already
love-
clear,
Still love
clear,
Evan.
clear trash to grid. Clear trash to grid.
Alright, nice.
I mean, good thing I haven't crafted Lariat yet, though.
Yeah, that's a fucking nice neck.
Kaput.
Okay, wait. So I guess I'm playing this.
No.
Cool, jump.
And this?
He doesn't want to go.
Do I even play
Stay
Power
here.
of Golden? Surely, yeah. I definitely play Power of Golden, right?
We can't lose him.
Like for last phase and stuff? I mean, I still need to do single target damage.
Please kite the trash if you're fixated. They're gonna smack your ass.
Run, Valio.
He wants to shake it off speech, yeah.
I mean,
Valio, no!
I got a
Valio
respect
evasion.
that.
You're carried, yeah, as always. It wouldn't be a proper kill if I wasn't carried.
Fuck.
It doesn't count. Well,
Probably shouldn't have double inputted that fight.
I just died as they used.
imagine if I had good pots.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking. That's
Imagine if I had cauldron pots.
No mana.
I mean, you're also going up.
Oh my god.
I'm spending a lot when I'm up.
Yeah, of course.
My team requires a little bit of healing up there.
Oh my god, I got PI. Let's go.
Melees. It's kind of funny because like my mana looked absolutely fine, right? If I used mana pot, because you know.
What
you
is
take
this
away
orb
the
doing?
Entire ramp of mana, right? But then when you don't, it's just like, yep, minus 40% mana. Nice.
Yeah.
it's really stupid, right? Like it's like the time Tess asked me if I needed the innovate. I was like, yes, I need the innovate, because if I don't, then this 40% mana bar is just at 0.
Yeah, like I see at the end of the try you're 100% mana. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, well that's Kurok, right? That's because all my early ramps are just no mana cost, basically.
Yeah, I guess.
That's more like 90. But then it goes down very rapidly, immediately after that.
Oh no, Pyroheats, run.
There's no more trails after these, right?
Don't think so, no.
Yeah, we can disband the group and go again.
Isn't it automatic by the game?
I'm just gonna go get sockets for the neck.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? Garbage drop, man.
Disgusting.
I'm actually sad at this garbage loot, man. All I needed was fucking gloves.
Eranog is dead.
I don't think it's garbage loot. There have been some decent upgrades on every slot.
Dude, how much use do you have now?
Rain got a weapon that
obstacle
changed his offhand from a number starting with 3. So
Yeah. How much leech?
Yeah, I was holding Valor though. Like if I didn't drop the weapon here, I'd bump Valor into the weapon.
I'm gonna have 1050.
Alright.
Okay, wait, you have Leech Ring, you have Leech Neck.
Chest.
Leech. That's the one.
Let's see how this boss goes. Get in the Moonkins.
Free struggling, has 0 Leech items.
Can you actually proc sockets and stuff on the tier? Has anyone ever seen somebody proc a socket on tier? Because I've never seen that. Did they maybe like forget about adding that? You can? Have you seen it? Oh, you have to? Okay, man, I guess I just have never seen it. I don't know. Wait, do we actually have to go beam? Do we actually play beam?
Holy shit. I think I have too much haste.
Sounds like a first world problem.
I mean, I have 6.5k.
Yeah, for a second I was worried because Paramount was playing beam on the Thea.
Yeah.
And now he can finally go like skill away from beam.
the reverse gems.
Yeah.
So I thought he meant that we have to go beam, which was like, what the hell?
While Chiswick sorts that out, we're not doing video time today, but we do have a sheet with assignments on it. On the sheet, you will find who is in the raid, which I hope you've seen. Some reference videos, which I hope you've seen. The hoping you've seen it is going to be a recurring thing. Timers for the great staves. That doesn't sound right. And routes for both the eggs and the ad groups. It's not a mechanically intensive boss particularly. So we're just going to pull. We have the routes. We have Kaprotmakan because Big T is not going to be here tomorrow, and we want to kill it. Not tomorrow, sorry, Thursday. And we want to be killing it really around then.
Oh shit, Kaprotmakan is tanking?
Otherwise we will be pulling when everyone is ready.
Let's go!
My single target, man.
Yes. You will
on the
shooting
sheet.
me at the boss.
Am I doing the eggs as well?
You're doing the eggs. So
it's on the
sheet
sheet
of the eggs. There are colors, and if your class is that color, that's the egg you're doing.
Oh my god!
Now, as a man who's quite colorblind, I'm assuming it's the inside one that looks hunter colored.
Is he actually colorblind, or is that a meme?
Too close enough, yeah.
I think he might. Oh, he
Someone
actually.
that's close to the center of the room.
Are you actually colorblind?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just made it up. I made it up for a laugh.
I mean,
Have you,
Giggle, mate.
have you met you?
Does everything look white?
You're making
Ah,
fun
no,
of
feels
gingers
bad.
and other stuff, but not about colorblindness.
Noxie actually doesn't see the
Gaslighting my
SM and
guild
feels
for a
bad.
giggle.
The worst colors as well for someone that is colorblind. Oh my god.
On the egg route,
Look
pretty
at
much
the
all of them are
colours.
threes, except for numbers 5, 10, 11, 12, I think.
Oh no.
Uh,
It's a disaster.
On those,
He has
the
no
third
idea what's
person will still press
happening.
the stick.
Look at the colors. They're all like yellow and green. Like,
Are we going full on some of the early ones?
this is specifically made so a colorblind person
it's
can't
more,
see it.
The tech with no lightning last phase.
I love this. Poor Noxie.
No. Have, like, assists like we did on Polondra, so you can place world markers next to the ones while we're getting used to it. That is fine too. Just shout. Otherwise, we get ready.
Orange triangle. Oh my god, Mercury.
At least for a start.
It's like these
more what
pictures where you
colour I
can see a number if you're not colorblind. Yeah, that's exactly what this looks like. To Noxie.
And something else will be free. So you have assist.
Wait, I don't use
Yeah,
cooldowns
I'm
on pull
gonna
then
do
though,
one.
right? Like I just save it for the ads?
Noxie has assist, so if you want to make a
Or
macro.
yeah, right, surely. Yeah, especially in progression early on. Maybe later you would switch it, but
Key binds.
yeah, I know that they last into the first ads, but if I used it
Moon
on
you
the
said,
ads, it lasts into the second ads, right?
Moon and yellow.
I mean, I'm just gonna use it on the ads because what's the purpose in having more boss
definitely.
damage right
That's
now? Like, it's literally the first pull of the boss. I don't think,
And moon
like,
are
boss damage is completely irrelevant, right? Because we're not gonna kill the boss, so. So I might as well just hold my cooldowns for the ads.
Can you get healing?
But I'm gonna
cooldowns,
check
please?
some locks later and
yeah.
see what other
I
people are
guess
doing.
people who didn't do that, yeah, should Ventus.
I already went to
Yeah.
Kurok, so.
Yeah.
Those people
And
should
free kill a
already have
boss
done
first try, yeah.
I don't think Shade DK, for example. I don't know by about Life Bloom either.
Sure. Chickens, what's the question?
What was I about to say?
No, wait, I missed
Do
something.
you-
Oh, sorry, you do want to go first?
I was just going to say, do we know what the auto marking is for interrupts?
No, that's the reason why it just says marker.
Okay. Who is on the ad group? Laleo. I think that you should turn on the auto marking. I think it requires us to see the mob to auto mark it, which might not always be the case.
Okay.
Is it the?
There are two. There's the mage and there is the Draconid Stormbringer.
Yeah, I
I think is the
recrafted
starting
for had a rank 3 item. With my current skill, I could recraft it to rank 5 with Inspire
This is
proc.
Skull and Cross,
Inspire proc first attempt, but it stayed at rank 4.
Orange.
It's up from
Use
Skull
rank
and
2
Cross,
materials
yeah,
for the
Primal
initial
Smith
craft and rank
Weapon.
2 for the recraft he sent me. He wanted to try again with tier 3 materials and Inspire proc again, but still it remained rank 4. Missing something here, I would have to recraft several times with rank 3 materials to override rank 2s.
So we'll definitely have to
Yeah, I know that there's some weird thing going on
I'm
if
gonna
your
go into the
initial
notes here,
craft
just
used
so
lower
nobody says anything.
materials. Like if the initial craft of the item you use lower materials, like lower quality, I know that there's something like messed up with it. I don't know how the actual calculation works with it,
So
but you
is
should
Skull the
always
one with multiple
see
kicks?
like your inspiration proc, right? Even with recrafting, or do you not see it?
Question mark.
Other way. The ice
Like here, for
barrage should
example,
be
it
the
says
multiple- No, sorry. No, you're right.
it tells you the recipe difficulty, right, on the recraft. And then if you
that is-
hover the inspiration, it tells you how much bonus
Um,
skill it will give you. And then you
actually-
can calculate how
Or is it
high the
just-
level would
is it
be.
just two people on that one?
So if
Well, I'm gonna assume that
did
this
you
marks
look
it.
at that and it told you it would be rank 5?
Whereas everyone only has to kick one kind, so
Like, are you sure that if you took the skill plus the
I'm gonna-
inspiration,
I'm going to assume that this marks
that it
in
would
order.
give you the rank 5
That it
recipe
says it marks in.
difficulty? Or surpass it? Because if that is the case and it still turned out to be quality 4,
If there are issues with
then that is
for example,
really
people
weird.
aren't seeing
I've never
the
heard about
recoil
that.
pop up, or
But because, yeah, an inspiration proc, whatever it does, is just obviously,
Or like we're getting marks that aren't assigned.
chance to be inspired, crafting this recipe with
Okay,
47
can I see the
bonus
kicks?
skill, right? So what you do is you take your skill and you add 47 to it,
Okay.
and then you see what comes
Just
out.
give it a second on ERT.
And if it
I
would turn
guess
out
it's
to be
ERT,
370 or more, then
yeah,
of
it is
course it will
ERT.
turn into quality 3.
Just give it a
In my
second.
case here.
I'll also
But right now,
send it to you.
47 plus 148
you
is
can
not
just
quality
drop it in
3.
Discord
So
and
even
I
if I would
copy-paste
get an
it in.
inspiration proc, I would still crafting rank
Okay,
2.
there, can you see them now?
Yeah. Am I supposed to be on 2? They cannot be up at the same time, or?
You are supposed to be on 2.
So yeah, just because you get an
Just
inspiration
wondering
proc
again.
doesn't mean it will be the next quality.
But if
It just adds
Tell me.
it just adds skill.
Okay. I have one more thing before we
And
go
if
on
that
this.
skill then still is
On the
not
healing
above the
CDs,
recipe difficulty, it will not
I guess everyone
give you the
have
higher
for
quality,
personal
right?
use now. The one that
We
pops up for
did,
you.
Tracy, we
There's
did, we
one
did.
called personal boss.
Finally.
And one that is called
And now
personal
it's
ads.
time for Diurna.
Be aware
Diurna
of
is such
that.
a good Moonkin boss. I'm so excited because
I
I'm
will
just pressing
be calling them
Starfall and I'm
for,
just going to do a lot of
for start.
damage. And it's going to be nice.
But be aware, just because it says personal, it doesn't mean you. If you're on that, you of course don't use anything when it says personal boss.
Skill plus the Inspire proc was
Okay,
past
good
recipe
shot.
difficulty.
This is for like probably only relevant like much later in the fight, I want to say, but
That's so weird.
I've
Yeah, I
inked
don't
the
know
spell.
how that's...
I'm probably just gonna use that on myself, but technically I can just soul burn port the healing absorbs and then dispel someone
Yeah,
else.
then I really don't know. That seems like a bug,
That
honestly.
matters if people have like something like if there's somebody on the boss that can't do that, basically.
I think that's a bug. Because if it literally
I think
tells
this is
you
somebody on the boss
that
that
you're surpassing the
would
recipe
benefit from
difficulty
getting
with an
dispelled, or
Inspire
that we have
proc,
an extra
and then you
dispel
get an
or
Inspire proc
something
and
like
it
that.
doesn't give you the high quality, I think that's honestly just bugged. And I definitely think it has something to do with the initial craft using lower
Actually, I
quality
wouldn't hurt them,
materials. It definitely has
because we
something to
are
do with
using
that.
MD for two of
But I
them.
don't know exactly how it works
Any
or
big-
why
any
it's bugged or
big
how.
color will
But
help.
yeah, I think you should just report it,
Yeah,
honestly.
I'm gonna use it on myself for the
'Cause
time being,
that's
just to make
messed
it
up.
easier as I learn the fight, and then I'll see down the line.
Because yeah, at that point
what,
you don't know. How could you possibly
like, I don't know, you guys
know
can say as well if it's
that it
actually
will
like
give
an
you the
issue
lower
or not,
quality?
and people can say if
Like
they
that's not
notice
your
something.
fault.
Yeah, because you can't even
At that
know
point,
who you're
I
dispelling,
don't
I guess,
know.
'cause
At that point, the
cooldown-
system is just
or your
messed
thing
up.
doesn't cool down regardless of whether you dispel something or not.
Thank you so much for
exactly.
3
I have
months,
assigned who you're
Dennis.
dispelling.
Thank you very much.
And I need to have
Appreciate
like I need to soul burn, and soul burning is cringe.
Okay. You also reminded me I need to change the talent.
That's a good point. Any other talents?
it. What the hell?
Yes,
Arc
you
the
can
Human?
distract. That's kind of close where we want to start.
If
Yeah.
it's ready, then yes.
Oh, it doesn't.
Where is my DK? Oh, there he is.
No, you don't, Danza. You don't, you don't.
I'm
I'm
kind of on
not
the
believing in
fence,
the
to be
max
honest.
right now.
Let's do it.
Oh, full timers broke again.
Mhm.
No, it just sent.
It popped.
So
Okay.
we wanna go
We want to be around blue now.
opposite side of the
5,
room, right?
4,
Yeah, I'm gonna drag
3,
him away from you guys.
2, 1.
My fury knows no bounds!
Wait, does it not spawn on blue?
Lightning, hasten my brew! I release the Gale's fury! Brood, to me!
People can move.
Oh no, Dustin.
Oh,
Oh my
have
god,
we
there
talked
is
about
a
how we MVPs
difference.
on the
I love
first
how
one?
I said I know where the ads spawn and then they spawn differently on Mythic.
Around, but I guess it's okay like that.
That is so messed up.
Bring forth my brood! Let the Tempest be unleashed!
You're not in range, Dash.
Thunderous shatter!
I literally can hear you, it's weird.
Hasten my brew! I release the Gale's fury! Slaughterer!
Do we have Purges here?
Lightning crash!
Maybe assign bells, because I have a feeling we all belt the first one.
Maybe
This,
with me.
this isn't even worth continuing.
Yeah.
I think just go next.
Go next.
I think all your rests are on that.
Yeah, we'll just.
So how does this work?
How many belts do you need? No, just that. How many belts do you need?
How many do we have? That's the question. Yeah, me and... Yeah, me, Zaxi, Lalia.
Thanks for 7 months, for Spirited. Thank you very much.
I think we only need for the very first set.
I mean, there would probably only be one, yeah, because they healed
Yeah.
because we didn't get the spell.
Yeah. I mean, well, the first one got the spell, but then the second one went off, and that one didn't get the spell.
And can you stun that, though? No, that's the big one that does that.
Hey, Shard Nation, thanks for the Prime.
Right, so you think you only need, if you play it properly, you only need 1 belt per wave?
I'd say 2.
You only need it for the first wave, and then for the 5th ad spawn, which is in wave 3. It's only the Earthshapers that do that.
Wait,
Isn't it
you said the 5th?
Fire
Boys? It's the Flame Benders.
You said the 5th ad spawn.
Pretty sure it's the Flame Benders.
Behind. Literally.
The Flame Bender guys, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's still only twice then. Then it's in the first set and the last set we do.
Yeah, so... Bell first and like... Bell first and Prio Flamebender? Let's focus that one down, or...
So, yeah. I put this on the sheet, and then we go Zaxi, Ray, and Lalio for belts.
What is it? What is that? What is it?
Right,
I'm so
Do you
confused.
need the markers to look like this, Apple?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's a monk sphere?
Oh wait, I mean, yeah, kinda.
But what does it do?
Right, so as in where blue is should be red. Is that what you're saying?
No, they are fine the way they are right now.
Yeah, correct currently, but he uses them with a weak aura to tell him where to go.
You're welcome, Nation. I'm glad it helped you out. That's good to hear.
I see.
Oh yeah. Oh
It
wait.
heals.
Sorry. That was not supposed to be there. You saw nothing.
Interesting. So is it following Zaxi around?
Let's try to start the boss over where it's going to be too, because starting with the marathon.
Just drag
Not ideal.
Why is it jumping?
What did you say, D3?
I was just saying we don't have a grasp on add damage yet, do we?
No.
See where
We need Mortal Strike apparently.
Yeah.
Also, I will start on red now.
Ronnie Pickering.
Do you see this pull timer?
No.
Nope.
No.
Right, okay. Ignore a big wig. A big wig timer is probably going to pop. Ignore it and use this in-game countdown. You see this?
Yes.
Okay, this is
Oh my god, are the servers messed up again?
MD green mark.
Paranil is so messed up lately. Paranil is has nothing but issues. Yesterday, like disbanded the raids randomly for some people, right? That's just so messed up.
Lightning crash!
Please don't hit them so hard. It's not that strong.
Let the Tempest be unleashed!
Yeah, everyone that isn't Trixing should start the other apps.
Holy shit! What happened with those acts? They just exploded. Oh my god, they're dying so fast. Stop it!
5.
Lightning! Hasten
Personal
my
smell.
bloom! I release the Gale's fury! For Arena! Lightning crash!
Iris.
Chosen! Protect your keeper!
Chiswick, you might need a res Nerg, and you can keep going for a bit.
I can get him up, yeah.
Okay.
Tempest be unleashed!
Wait, we don't have a res yet.
Oh, sorry, I didn't notice that someone else died.
We need to move to orange. kaput.
Thunderous shatter!
This is just the 2, isn't it, this time? This
Hasten
yeah.
my brood! I release the Gale's fury!
90's,
Butcher!
there's quite a lot of damage
I'm
here.
not gonna solo heal
These
boss.
proto-
Christ, there's damage though.
Yeah,
These proto dragons.
because
Oi,
I'm
oi,
not, I'm not in range to hit the boss that much, so.
Do the odds feel fine right now?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so. I was actually on that cast. You like kicked late. I didn't.
I think we
have it
need a lot
down
more damage
for
in these
the
proto
second-
I didn't
dragons.
have it either for the second time, so.
I think for the ads we need more proto dragon damage, right?
Yeah, we need more prio damage. The smallest just kinda die.
Yeah.
Can I just put preheat as the third kick in the odds, like assuming that, because I'm assuming he'll not never have to pick twice.
Yeah, I think so.
Death will not spare you my
Sounds good.
vengeance.
Have you ever been in a kick rotation in this guild preheat?
Yeah.
There's a week.
I'm not sure if it was only Terran Mill that had issue, but
But
yeah.
we use the same week
Yesterday,
it's like a
the
generic
chat
one.
was
It's on
like
the-
super
it's on the
buggy.
sheet.
Like whenever you send something in the
I think I have
chat,
it.
it wouldn't appear until
I mean,
like
that wasn't flame. Just checking.
a minute later or
I
something.
thought you were about to say, yeah, there's no rotation.
It's
in
really
this guild, so-
scuffed.
We just kind of wing it.
No, we haven't been winging it.
And you couldn't do a pull timer, except the
Yeah, me and
normal
Merch fucking
blizzard
died
counter.
at the personals point, even with
Yeah.
many spells up.
Yeah,
You,
what I'm
you
seeing
need to
here,
pop whatever you have.
what I'm
Easy
seeing
situation.
here for the first minute or so, they have like 3 healers, and then the third healer goes to the ad group.
Wait, what are you watching?
Wow,
Uh,
Big C.
What are we watching here?
At the moment, I'm looking at project kills.
I don't
video.
know why you're pretending to be Skull. That's really cringe.
So
We
I
usually
don't
play
think
with
it will
Skull.
work.
Yeah. It feels
So,
really
I don't
AFK
know
on the
what you're
ad
talking
side all the
about.
time, at least.
For example, yeah.
I could do the boss duty and then swap later on ads.
Yeah, can you burn boss the first minute?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, so basically the first wave I ignore and stay on boss, and then I go.
You can leave boss when the boss is about here, right? Where I'm standing right now. Is this when you leave boss? So this is where me and Merrick died.
Maybe closer to red, but yeah.
That's the third grade
Okay.
stuff right there.
I can try to call when we're good. Basically, after I call person on boss, you stay for like 10 more seconds and we're good.
Sure.
Oh my god,
I
what?
would actually go with a minute and 15 seconds. Because that's when we deal with the absorbs, so if you could stay up to that point.
Wait, there's some bug? Oh my god, that's so stupid.
Or, I think second.
Yeah, maybe. I'll keep an eye on it.
So just heal that and go back to the ad group.
Sounds like a plan.
Pogger's team.
Game again.
Forget to do in-game full times.
So I'm third skull.
There's
Is that
some
how
really
this works?
weird
If I'm trying to understand like a
thing.
human.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's insane.
That one only came
What is that
at the end
trinket?
where we
Is it the
wiped.
Rasagap
it's not
trinket?
before that.
Oh my god.
You can make the weaker honk at you as well.
There's some bug.
I like
sure.
the telephone.
I think it's the Rasagap trinket, the
Sorry,
one that has the
interrupts,
dot,
that's a good
right? Oh my god.
My weak aura plays Queen Elizabeth II's first speech every time I need to kick.
Mine plays patches.
I do love Thatcher.
Oh,
Thatcher was never
internet.
queen, for sure. God, imagine if Thatcher was queen.
Also, Meatless, can we try on this boss? Never have fire under.
Lightning crash!
Did we get trolled?
Ow?
I'm pretty sure we get trolled.
Wrong side treat, but I appreciate the effort.
Oh, whoops.
Can we get a couple of melee taunts?
Just die. We have
Dude, it's over. We cannot kill them.
I know, dude.
I tried to swing the beam round so it didn't go straight, because it goes in a straight line all the way to the middle once, even after it's broken the end.
They
So
got
to have
some.
more
They got
space,
some
I practiced
dragons.
The last bit, so I tried to swing it
Alright,
around.
so
a bit.
Caprada's excellent at first on that.
Also, I think we said it last time.
Left boat, man.
Yeah,
CPA.
there's some weird
melee
bug
and,
with the
like, every
trinket. What's it
DPS
called?
that doesn't have tricks starts with Kaprat machen on red.
Is it
Only the people with
Codex?
tricks go to
No, it's Spiteful Storm, I think.
Yeah, I've seen the
Uh,
reverse on videos. that you tricks the red to green because it's closest to purple where we should
Yeah, there's.
go.
I don't have it.
That makes more sense.
Sure, we can do
Shit.
that too.
And do that.
Apparently, it needs Spiteful
like a plan.
Storm.
The route from
Even the
the
darkest
other way around,
memory
but yeah.
fades when
Makes sense.
confronted.
You know what? I'm gonna roll fast. I haven't decided which number is which one.
No, you're going where I rescue you to. Don't even bother.
Only Robbie has that privilege.
What? Oh shit, there's a feed.
Shit, the chat doesn't work.
But I'd have a feast. Nice.
The repair bot's still up behind. Use it, so we don't have another call in 10 minutes.
Oh,
we
raid
have
chat
a
doesn't
bubble?
work either.
Have we got a repair bot?
Ready? Can you place a repair bot?
Oh,
No.
they fixed it.
My gear is
oh,
broken.
wait, they fixed it?
My wife has left me.
Can you handle this?
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
She's taking the,
The
kid.
kids are starving.
Okay, never mind.
Is
They
there
fixed
no
it.
marks available?
Okay, just kidding. It's
He's gonna be
fixed.
taking the dog.
Sorry, what was that preheat?
Oh, I was asking if we could mark the tanks.
There should be marks available.
Dude, Kaput is speed hacking on my screen. Am I speed hacking you guys?
No,
No.
it's
Nope.
kaput.
No, I
Or he's like an
Well,
anime
there's a
character right
bug
now.
that it would be
Careful,
triggered
Rakan,
by
he's flying.
tracking.
He's warping, right?
He's watching too much Naruto, he became him.
By, tracking something on a minimap, you know?
Is this a
And
real
you could
angle?
basically have
don't
it
see your full-time
100%
lifetime.
uptime on
fine.
it because
We're
you would
doing it.
constantly
No, I wanted,
run
I
a
wanted us to
macro that
shuffle
would
the
cast
room for,
tracking,
for
and they would just proc it.
3, 2, 1.
My fury knows
But yeah, they fixed it now. They fixed it like 10 minutes ago, apparently.
Lightning, hasten my brew! I release the Gale's fury! Brood, to me!
Wait, I need to put some dots.
Yeah, waiting for the rescue.
Crash! Bring forth my brood! Let the tempest be unleashed!
Okay,
Holy shit,
careful,
these
this
guys
might be
died
ad.
so fast.
Thunderous shatter!
So
This
it
might
was
actually be the-
personals and boss up next here.
Lightning,
Personals
hasten
now.
my brew! I release the Gale's fury!
Off I go.
Lightning crash!
Yep.
So this is the pulsar proc I want to
Good.
save
Careful frontal.
Chosen!
Both actually.
Protect your keeper!
for next stats, right?
Bring forth my brood! Let the tempest be unleashed!
Just focus the dragon here.
Thunderous
Big focus on the dragon.
shatter!
Good draw, Noxy.
This is too late.
Yep.
Good draw, mate.
Lightning,
See that?
hasten
Fucking see
my
it.
Going.
brood!
Oh, we have taunt in 2 seconds.
I'm taunting him in.
Oh, that was a mistake, thanks.
Yeah, these proto dragons are living too long, I think.
Lightning
You went to the
crash!
wrong one there, shit.
Yeah, it's because it's gonna be a dragon there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, look how long this guy lives.
That's just boss positioning, I guess.
Bring forth
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
brood!
Not too dragon.
Let the clutch
Yeah.
your brood keeper calls!
I mean, I guess we didn't die, so it might be fine, but it's not ideal that this guy lives for so long.
Shatter!
And our loot.
I prop my hand, no.
Light Watcher!
I'm tanking this
Oh,
dragon.
okay. I just got casted on, I was wondering.
And this was personal and boss again.
Kill them.
We find here.
Probably Vex are dead.
Lightning crash!
We're fine here.
Proto drag in the.
Dispel on 2 stacks and you can dispel
the second time on 2 stacks.
Let the tempest be unleashed!
Yeah.
Death will not spare
I'm
you
just
my
I'm focusing on doing damage, so I appreciate the calls.
Yeah, I mean, I could go for it as well.
How does the ad grip feel? Like, would that have been fine if April didn't die?
No.
It just feels like the tank is getting wrecked. The rest feels okay, at least for healers.
Man, I hate that the
The
chat
tank
doesn't work.
probably is getting wrecked.
Timing
Sure,
wise.
the dragon should have been dead around there. I have a
Yeah.
feeling.
Yeah, we're a bit behind.
Like 4 or 5 seconds.
Taxi for a bit? Question mark.
I think we generally just need more dragon damage, because the first dragon was still alive. Like, up until the other dragon was at 30% HP.
Is there like certain waves that are going slow? That like I could come help during that wave and then like go back to boss, or is it just kind of like?
Nah, I think people
consistently-
just
I don't
people
think
just
we
need
can
to
afford
focus
that.
the dragons more. I think.
Yeah,
I think people
okay.
are just like full AoEing and not cleaving off of the dragons.
The smallest will just die. That's not an issue.
Yeah, I wrote this 2 minutes ago, by the way.
Okay. Well, I mean, it was timed pretty well.
It is true. So.
It's still true now.
Based future woman at it again. First with one, now with this.
D3, can you order me a Chinese for a break?
Oh, fuck,
You mean,
just
you mean chicken nuggets and chips, yeah?
Do you ever order it yourself, Tom?
Yes.
Do you ever cook?
Does
Have you ever had
something in the
Chinese food before?
Just putting stuff in the air fryer, can't just cook it.
Our guild leader, To,
I
orders
cook all the time then. I put my fucking
Chinese
breakfast
all of the
in there for
time.
my cereal
But the
in
funny
air
thing
fryer
is,
every morning.
he orders like nuggets and like chicken wings or
I'm gonna say
something.
cooking cereal is not a thing that exists.
It is for that guy.
Just wait till Miss
Like,
Con Belfast.
makes no sense. Why he would order that at a Chinese place? You know, it's like I don't. It is what it is. You know what? I'm gonna save cooldowns for the second. That's a bit int for now, I think. But this first thing is dying so fast. So I'm gonna save my cooldowns for the second. That's like I don't think these ads are causing any issues whatsoever.
Next stop will be personals and boss.
Lightning, hasten my brood.
Personals now.
Release the gale's fury. Lightning crash.
I guess I died a bit later because I didn't use my cooldowns, but
It's gonna happen.
still, as long as I die in time.
Bring forth my brood. Let the tempest be unleashed.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck the frontals. That's not good.
Personals and
Mercy.
ads in 3. Personals now on ads.
Lightning, hasten my brood. I release the gale's fury. Strike on, strike back. Lightning crash.
Spell tank. Pre-hit.
Yeah. I did it, I don't know what's not.
And this damage felt a bit better, but I mean, I guess. I mean, I used my cooldowns, but at the same time, preheat died. Or I guess he was set earlier. And maybe this is good. Maybe we should do this. That's one of the Moonkin saves cooldowns.
Can you?
I think that makes sense.
This is the awkward one,
At least for now. Maybe even 2 of the Moonkin
First
should
of
save
all-
cooldowns.
Which one am I doing here?
Boss.
We're basically doing a straight line.
Careful frontals here.
Lightning crash.
I'm raising.
I don't can you help me on
We don't have.
with 6? Red.
Loxy, can you mark the one I'm going to instead of you?
Let the tempest be unleashed.
He is dead though.
Yes, I know.
It's the inner one.
Yeah.
Thunderous shatter!
Good job, T3.
What did you
Nice.
say, T3?
I asked you to mark which egg I needed to kill instead of you because
Sorry,
you
yeah, yeah. You got drowned by air horn for the mechanic.
Yep, same. Someone have to do one of the timers, not middle.
I think we are dying. So we just live as long as possible to let out the practice, I guess.
I got caught by the blue line, tried to jump over and just died.
Ouch!
I tried that one,
On one in the later here, I have both kick on both,
I guess
but I
I can
can
use my
stun
cooldowns on
the
second,
mage and
then I
do
don't
my
have it
kicks,
here.
still
Because the
works.
other moonkins have their cooldowns here. And I don't have it, but maybe that's fine. Maybe the next set is...
On the first one, yeah.
I
I
don't
did my
know.
buff and then did
Yeah,
the
so
second
Thanks to the Prime, Oldie Moldy, and thanks to the Prime
press
Sharko
my
as
root
well.
trinket there, so if a front
Eating
goes on me.
schnitzel and it's
Like, do they
fire,
always go on the
that's
tank, or is it random people?
Tank.
Do we know? Okay.
Yeah.
So preferably,
That's kind of
like,
what
I'm
it is.
behind the outs, generally. Yeah, if I could not get stunned, or the outs could not get pulled out of range there.
Rage head
Test.
isn't working. Yeah, so my macro is just at focus exists and then mouse over, but it's just not working for some reason. Anyone know why?
Strike hard, strike fast.
No.
Are you
I
remember to
said
focus?
say chess. Say chess.
Yeah, kaput Macken is my focus.
Have you tried connecting correctly?
Wait, if you use it now, does it work or?
Does not work.
Can you post the macro and raid stuff in Discord?
We do seem to be lacking a little bit of ad damage.
Well, this time I used my cooldowns on the second ad spawn instead of the first.
I think you should just use and pull
Distract boss now,
honestly.
and then it'll be in a good spot.
The first ad is pretty swag.
Wait.
Does this work,
changes to
Lalio?
it.
What do
I'll
you
see if
think?
this works.
Where should I use my cooldowns?
Just in pull for boss
On the boss? I wouldn't do that.
That
For
is
now. I mean,
what
maybe
the
later
video
on, but...
cutscene are doing.
Yeah, but what would Lord Gognati do?
He definitely
It
sees
just
on the ad.
doesn't make no sense. It just doesn't make any sense now, I feel like, right?
Sure.
Because boss damage is irrelevant.
Alright, that one's working.
Does make it line up later on.
Alright, both of them are working now.
I think that
I have a
part damage
question.
is like the hard part, right?
I
For
guess.
the eggs.
Even the darkest memory.
Is there a
fades
reason
when
on
confronted.
Diamond Mark that I'm suddenly mid and Noxy is where I take all the
I guess
other
so. Yeah, let's
I
just
did
use
wonder
cooldowns
that.
and pull to make sure our timers are
It could be incorrect, or
making
it could be.
sense.
Well, I ripped it from what Echo did, right? If you want to swap, that's fine.
It's just.
But I don't think we need that much
Yeah, I don't know if
boss
there's any
damage.
reason
Like
that
Echo needed more
it
boss
kind of
damage,
goes
but I don't
inverse
think
that
we need that.
It might have just been the position that they were in when.
I think.
Yeah,
no,
Because we'll have more gear now.
Yeah, I don't mind swapping that one.
because
I
that's
think-
so
Or what
confusing.
admiral was Echo when they
'cause I
killed
think
Diurna?
That one was missed, wasn't it? And I was going to say if it was. I think
Actually, I don't even know if we have more item level or not.
yeah, the inside.
Maybe
egg,
we
yeah, that's
don't.
fine. I can just do the inside ones. as a general
400 when they
Yeah.
killed Diurna?
So I'm on the boss or
I don't
behind
think
it.
so. Were they?
Every time you're middle.
I'm
you
actually
should
we can check that on
probably-
Warcraft
Nah,
logs,
you
right?
cannot. On blue, you will have to go on shade spots because you have to drag boss to middle.
Yeah.
But that's the only one where you don't have set positions, I think.
Which one? The
Yeah,
one on
Echo
blue?
was 403
Yeah, on blue,
and
you
Liquid
will
was
have to go
402.
the far one
Okay.
because you
Yeah,
will
that's
be
fine.
towards
Okay,
middle.
fine.
Yeah,
Maybe they
we're
were a
just
bit lower
waiting.
than we were. Yeah, but that's that's what I mean. Since they were so much lower item level, maybe like we shouldn't technically need to focus boss that much, right? Because our
Did you
damage
say
should
you got the macro
be
working or it's still not working?
Yeah, it's
more
working.
than fine.
The red is what makes it work. Apparently, it still works. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I just replaced it and it's working now. So.
We're going on a bit of a tour here.
It's
Oh
gonna be
man,
moved a lot, yeah.
this boss sucks.
Speed hunt?
My fury knows no bounds.
I mean, that's the thing,
my
right? Because
concentration.
like sometimes copying or
Hasten my
I hate patrolling bosses.
Sometimes whatever the top guilds did doesn't make a lot of sense for other guilds if you kill the boss much later, just because the top guilds have to do some super degenerate stuff because they're like super under geared
Actually, kind of
for what they're doing, you know. Like we have 10 more item level than them, maybe even more than that.
Let the Tempest be unleashed!
I'm out of range for this one.
Lal, you do it then? When if it happens.
Next one is boss personal.
Lightning, hasten my brood!
Personal now.
Release the Gale's fury!
What happened to my... I'm sorry.
Please,
Lightning crash!
Yeah. Resing in a second.
Chosen.
I'll get him. Don't accept.
Yeah.
Save. Nerd's also dead.
Let the Tempest be unleashed!
So we get the inside egg.
Personals and ads. In 4.
Thunderous shatter!
I'm scared.
Lightning, hasten my brood! I release the Gale's fury!
Oh, what? Oh.
Lightning crash! Butcher!
Ow!
Yeah, we're done.
Wait, I was too close to the boss, right?
We really need to get more focus on the old dragon moving over, because we cannot have 3 doing this.
Oh no, wait, this is 100 Hz range, never mind.
Yeah, whatever.
I was not
You know
too
what I
close to the
mean.
boss.
Yes, you are correct. We cannot have people doing that long.
This is one far
Really still feels like we could use one more guy. Not.
And this is personal on boss as well.
I think it's more of an optimization thing still. I think we can do
Are you guys far behind, or is it like close?
No, not far.
Okay,
No,
then
we
I
have
think
like 3 mobs at like 10% when they should die-ish.
You can carry them to the next group, right? Like, it's not that big of a deal to carry them over?
Yeah,
It's just damage intake, that's all.
I think we just need to get some pulls in.
Yeah, this one specifically, because when you leap away to the other group, you just die to the beat.
Hold on, I'm gonna just take a look. How many people do we have on it? 8 people.
Yeah, Roddy, what
I
about
know,
putting that on the
we
top
also,
of-
I think Lalio should just do second Belf if Rain is gonna use that trinket and be out of range.
Yeah, I'll delay it.
Yeah, I know, right, Cross?
But yeah, swap us around for safety.
My
Man, I
cooldowns
cannot
come up
believe
right as
our
we
healer
dodge,
does
so
so
my
much damage and
on the dragon will be
healing at
much
the
better.
same time.
I basically can't hit it while it's high mastery
honestly
because we're just running the whole
crazy.
time, so we'll get better over
I think
time
they
once
should
get
nerf
familiar
rest
with it.
druids.
But it's probably not going to be too good until my cooldowns come back up.
Why does the boss actually have to patrol though?
Dude, everything in this fight is just running around like crazy. It's so annoying.
Man, I wish I had Stellar Drift back.
Fucking rodeo out here.
It would just be so nice.
By the way, Kaput, you're way faster than me, so I'm not rescuing you. I'll actually just send you backwards if I rescue you.
Yeah, distracts.
Shit, you want me to take the first hit or does it not matter?
Yeah, you can. It's just when it's really far away, it's kind of awkward because like it has to be moved in between these two specific ones.
Oh no, sorry. That's the wrong button.
Disintegrate!
Our boss damage. Wow, we won't make it. We're gonna wipe turn rage now.
If we wipe the rage, dude, I'm fine with that. I take that Ninja pool. Danish fucktard, what?
That's so toxic. Unbelievable.
Was the boss in the wrong spot now?
Lightning crash!
Dude, I'm here way too early. Why do I leave the bus so early?
Maybe the two wrong ones.
It's fine. Whatever.
forth my brood! Let the tempest be unleashed!
Why are the nameplates lagging so much?
Thunderous shatter!
Value.
This will be personal on boss on the next.
Lightning, hasten my brood!
Personal now.
Release the gale's fury! Butcher! Lightning
Resin.
crash! Chosen, protect your
Wait.
keeper!
Safe.
Bring forth my brood!
I'll give you Arcane back after my series. I have a question about that scary part after Chiswick's for the way. Oh yeah, I can ask that.
On that now. I didn't hear anything of what you said.
Don't worry. Lightning, hasten my brood!
Better prio the old dragon here, yeah?
Release the gale's fury!
Ow!
Lightning crash!
Can you dispel already?
I already did. Or I did on the last one, where I normally do it.
Bring forth my brood! Let the clutch your
Right, everything at this.
No, he had a that I did spell.
Yeah, we had one stack.
Oh, gotcha.
Like we were dispelling on 2 and 3.
Okay, I was going by fight time. Got it. Gotta look at the actual debuff.
It hurts.
Pri, can you rescue me back?
Can
Can you rescue me to start?
Personal on boss now. Personal on boss.
Yeah, I'll take you to start.
Oh,
I'm stunned.
yep.
Yeah.
Sexy mast hunt.
Ah.
I don't think you can make that one.
We do another frontal here.
Far away from that one, yeah. That is the right one, isn't it?
This is Stormbringers that we have to kill, right?
This one you're going. No, it's not. Next one you're going far away. Okay, I got it.
There's the three ones.
Okay, for the frontal.
Oh. Thunderous shatter!
Personal on edge in 5.
I don't have a personal.
Getting new ones as well here.
Someone do the last.
We have two healers dead on boss.
I'm dead.
Shade, you took the wrong one on the one before this one. You took the one on the boss. You're supposed to take far. We managed, but it was just for next time.
Okay, we're gonna have to swap either another guy on my kick on Skull or to that thing, because there's just too many overlaps here.
Yeah, we weren't supposed to take the one on.
Your pain will be eternal.
Because that's part of a 2-soak later.
At least the damage seems fine. And I think it's okay that all Moonkins use cooldowns at the same time as well.
So
And to put them back and take any
Guess it makes
kicks, like, are you
sense.
ever on the kick ad?
Well, it doesn't necessarily make sense, but as long as it's fine.
Please this pull.
Okay.
Yeah, Cross is a late one. Skull's a late one, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I think if you look at the picture, the all three of them are actually outside.
I have Scovel was already good before they buffed it.
Yeah, so
I have no idea why they buffed
these
it.
two next to red, isn't it?
It was already good before.
That one you just want to take and do
go
nothing.
round. This is the next three, isn't it? Between.
Yeah.
No, I'm doing. Which one am I doing here? I think it's because mine
So
was.
you are
This
going to
one
be
here?
doing this.
Okay, let me
Which
take a
one was
look.
They're a bit scuffed on the picture, yeah, but
Yeah, okay.
all three.
So
outside.
wait. So Chiswick, you're doing that one?
Careful.
I think you do the outer one. Which is
Yeah, I will be doing this one.
Okay, and I'll get the one that's
Shade
just like.
should be on Moon here.
This is my one. Okay.
And this is yours.
Yeah, that's I think on mine. Yeah, I went for skull on that
Yeah,
one just
because
more.
boss was positioned here.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so
fair
that
enough.
one,
So
yeah.
he'll probably be in front of the boss then on that one.
And then the next one, it's these three.
In fact,
Oh,
on this
there's
one here,
something
if the boss is positioned here, then surely this is really one easy one for Shade to get.
Yeah, like.
So then that's when I
Alright, one
should.
second. Let me
And
check
that's
something.
where I guess I need the one
so
behind.
you're
boss.
gonna do the inner one on that one, or do you want me
Yeah,
to take in here and you take here?
Yeah, I mean you're doing purple already, right?
Yeah, I mean
Wait.
I can do that. It's whatever.
I'll just get this one at the back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, on moon. I'll do that one.
And next one will be these three.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
one in
that's
the
a
line.
fairly easy one.
And then we have this one, which is this
Yeah.
egg, right?
Yeah.
And this.
No.
No.
There's like a long one on there.
It's that one.
It's this one is
that
this one
one.
here.
I'm just checking
that
logs.
one, yeah.
One sec.
That's the 3 one. Like these three are the really long line one.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
probably
the one
the
I'm
most
on at the
awkward
moment.
one. Yeah.
Oh,
And then the next
is
one
the
that
flare
this
is.
one?
Yeah.
And then the next
Okay,
three
so
are these.
okay, so I'm doing this one on that one. Or what?
Yeah, the one. Wait.
Okay.
You
And
don't
I'm
really
doing
have
the
to move
one
it
here. I
that
can't
much.
think. Let's get this close.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I just want to sort it out so we don't land you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we happy
Uh,
with this?
Do we have any speed increases from
Yeah, see,
Darmok
Northern
to
Sky
Red-
did
Becomes
delay
very
their
awkward
cooldowns.
if the ads don't die.
They offset it a bit.
Are you using the gateway currently?
Nope, but I
Yeah.
think DPS are.
Okay. Then I'll leave it for the time being, and you sort it elsewise.
Could anyone take one of my interrupts? Because I just have both diamond up and skull same time.
Can Capro always take first cross?
I think so.
If you can, then just put Lali on mine on either on skull, I guess.
I'll move preheat to the end and then put Caprot Rain Zaxi.
Question: Why
Or,
can you
sorry,
not
Caprot
do
Zaxi
with
Rain.
2 people on skull? Because me and Mentor could do it easily on cross.
Yeah, most people don't offset it. Actually, this one
I don't
maybe
know.
is a
We
bit
didn't have it
delayed.
ready. What's your kick, CD?
Yeah, I mean they delayed it a little bit.
15 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
10? No way.
It looks like one druid used it on
Yeah,
Blue,
we could.
and the other druid maybe a bit
we could
later
try it again
when the
and
ad
just like
spawns.
kick it like as late as possible, I guess. But we
Actually, I'm not
we didn't
sure.
have like our kicks for the second time around on the
But
first
here
try.
they have it differently, like later
I have
on.
updated kicks on the ERT to reflect changes.
Thank you so much for the sub, Spectro. Appreciate it.
Wait,
Thank you.
Yeah, it takes some time.
Moonkins have a silence, but you have to skill it. It's a talent.
Basically, it should reflect what's on the sheet for interrupts. I know that these aren't. Don't know if there's in them, but positioning system.
Hey, Armacdol. Thanks for Prime. Appreciate it. Wait, shouldn't we like have a break or something since we're figuring out stuff anyway?
Okay.
Or are we doing one more pill?
I imagine it'll send at some point. Oh, there we go.
I just need to copy paste and I'm ready.
And add DPS is still optimizable.
I'm ready now.
Okay, yeah.
I might update it.
You're doing a lot more damage now to the proto dragons.
It should be fine.
From the more single target classes.
Hit us, Katia.
We still need to hit the Stormbringers more.
One strike that is this.
On cooldown.
Thanks for Prime, Morpheus. Thank you very much. But I think people just have to like figure out which ones the high HP mobs are.
My fury knows no bounds.
I don't know why I'm potting.
Lightning.
For boss damage.
Hasten my brew. I release the Gale's fury. Brood to me. Lightning crash.
Why is everything so delayed? I feel like I'm lagging.
Let the tempest be unleashed! Thunderous shatter!
Next one is personal and boss.
Should resurrect.
Lightning! Hasten my
That was
blow!
That rain.
Release the gale's fury!
And this time I can't delay my proc.
Lightning crash! Chosen! Protect your keeper! Bring forth my brood! Let the tempest be unleashed!
Personal
Ow.
ads and fall.
Thunderous shatter!
Personal now.
Lightning! Hasten my
I see the mark on the mage. Is that correct? I interrupted
Yes.
it.
Yeah, you click where you see the mark.
fury! Lightning crash! Bring forth my brood! Let the clutch your brood keeper
I got a raw here.
Can dispel.
On the rage.
I'm scared because he's gonna move back.
He's
Oh
out of
my-
range of me. I can't dispel him. He was out of range the whole time.
I read that.
This is the line one, right?
I would expect the...
Yeah, but it's here. We need to get the aggro. We need to go back, so we need to be careful.
Yeah, how do...
Our tank died.
I'm watching the video.
So the line one.
Yeah, that's the line one.
Oh, that's my
You
bad.
do the close one on two.
Yeah.
You can macro potion into your incarn if you want to, yeah.
You can stand in the
It's not a bad idea if you forget using them. You might as well. But then you have to remember you will also use them randomly. Like, let's say you're doing open world content. Let's say you're killing a mob somewhere,
I'm saying
like a rare mob, and then you'll use a potion, right? So you have to keep that in
We are
mind.
going to break now, just a second.
Hey, Chisix, by the way, I don't think the weak aura works for my A and Z. Doesn't
Do you see this break timer, sorry, just before you start talking?
Nope.
No.
Okay. It is...
All the time.
Shay's name is
be
wrong.
back at 2032 or 2132
yeah,
if you're in a shit time zone.
Just keep sending
Wow.
in the
Ah, that's not me.
I'm fixing it for after break.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just check what they're playing. Like, most of them are
Big shit
playing
times, if it's because these server issues or what. but a lot of
Goldrin,
them
no?
seem to be,
Even though
doing
Goldrin
anything.
seems a bit useless.
So, I don't know
Later
if someone else
on.
wants to press lock button.
Early on it seems very useless, but later it's...
Didn't somebody else press lock button? There's
wait,
a second log.
they're
on
not
that.
playing
that's me.
Goldrin. Okay,
I
what are they
restarted
playing
it
then?
Because it wasn't like uploading the pulse.
But now it's
But-
fucked again, or?
But it was fucked the entire time. Like, it didn't fix anything.
Wait, what are
to
they playing if
reload.
they're not playing Goldrin?
But either my
And I also don't see...
client just isn't
I don't see
I mean,
Goldrin,
server
and
is
I don't
fucked.
see
maybe logging anything, or maybe
Paris.
it's a walk on logs thing, or who knows.
Wait,
Oh,
timer
yeah.
started? Cool.
Yeah, it's-
Raddy, are you logging offline?
I mean, I
What
should
now?
be in theory.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm passive logging.
Oh,
Yeah.
double
You
balance
try
of all
send it in the break.
things.
Yeah, I'll do that now.
I've also sent a
I
new
mean, I
ERG.
guess.
It might be up to after
That
break.
makes sense.
Maybe.
I'll hope it works. I don't know, it might be scuffed as well, but let's see.
Yeah, I mean, if it's broke, it's broke. It's nothing you can do, but...
Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Date today is the 9th? Smile? Yes.
Is everyone just playing that? Some
slash
people are
comma log
playing
manual, who
Denizens
does something.
instead. But yeah.
I guess we'll find out after break.
Yep. How many pulls did we have? Broodkeeper? It should be
5 or
8.
6.
Second one now.
Maybe it makes sense. I
8.
don't know.
Yeah, it should be 8. Let's see if that works.
Alright,
Yeah, this
bear back
looks
1
like it
second
works.
since we're having a break. In fact, actually, I'm gonna stop streaming. I think because
PM
I've already streamed for like 9 hours, and I'm gonna get some food and chill a little bit. So I'm just gonna turn off stream for now. Okay. Since we're just gonna be progressing this boss, and we're just gonna be wiping early on anyway. It's kind of boring considering that I'm just spamming Starfield 24/7 and doing nothing else. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow again. Tomorrow I might stream a bit earlier than just today, but not like super early. Like maybe at like noon or something. Because I have to leave at 6:37. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. That'd be very nice. And we're gonna play some more in Plus tomorrow. All right, let's see. Let's host. Oh, I can host one of the other raiders. So you can continue watching the raids. That sounds like a plan. Who's streaming? Preheat, Toe. But Mentor is streaming. Oh my god, everyone's streaming. Alright, we're hosting Toe. Can you host someone who's doing something fun instead? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. I know it's boring. But I'm sure Toe is going to entertain you. He's going to talk about his Chinese food order. He's going to talk about his nuggets and his chicken wings or whatever the fuck he's ordering all the time. Alright, have fun watching Toe, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Thanks for watching.